You know it. It's never my turn to die? Oh, I don't know, Pepe. It's a death game by majority, apparently. It could be your turn to die. You don't know. You don't know. Ruby's just getting water right now. Normally, I'm trying to stay mute when I, like, start stream, but also, I can't type in chat through Streamlabs, which is kind of annoying. Never my turn? Alright, you know what? You got me there. I can't top that. Oh, hold up. Hold up. We'll pause the music for this.
You are my friend!
Woo! Love to see it, love to see it. I should maybe get the game open. I've just been, like, installing fonts. I bought 650 fonts for, like, 20 bucks. Really nice. They look good, too. I really like them. They're on, like, a super sale right now. I know, right? It's crazy. It's on itch.io. I can send you the link if you want, or I could probably just send you the fonts, but that's technically illegal. Why not make a fonts? I don't know, dog. Okay, let me look for this game here. I installed it and I like immediately moved it away forever. Like a fool. Where did it go? Is it not just called Your Turn to Die? What's it? Where'd it go? Okay, now I gotta go to date modified and find it. I'm so stupid, bro. I just moved it away. Oh, but I just moved a bunch of things at the exact same time. Bro, I'm so dumb. Where is this still my downloads? Oh, it's still my. I'm so bro. Okay, this is made in RPG Maker. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna move it to my downloads backup folder. IRL Kana font is kind of fire. Kana makes fonts. Hang on, what's the IRL Kana font? I gotta see this. Are you kidding me? That sounds hilarious. Game.exe. Bro, you can tell this is high quality because it says game.exe. Your turn to die. And I'll put that in my games folder. I'm a little sick today, so we're gonna see what happens. My throat's been sore. Hey, Satire. Yeah, no, Rubes, like, almost 2 years ago, said next stream series I do has gotta be Your Turn to Die, and I went, okay. And I never did. So today, we're finally playing it. Finally playing it. Actually, it's probably longer ago than that. When did she ask me? I gotta find it. In October of 2022. Thank goodness I have something in an hour. I'm not staying to watch mid/station. Not for me. Fair enough. No worries. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know Rubes has been asking me to play it for before October of 2022 because you went back on your promise and I went, uh-oh. Hang on, let me look up YTTD. 2020? Ain't no way. Dude, they have been... Oh, shoot. Okay. So not 2020 thus far. The first instance of it showing up in our DMs was them asking if I was familiar with it because they liked the soundtrack. So then... But they did mention that they wanted more people to play it in September of 2020. Okay. So, sounds like I promised this in DMs, which is going to be a little trickier to find. Or not DMs, sorry, in VC. Yeah, I know. I'm a little distressed. Well, okay, October of 2022 was not 3 years ago. It's like 2.5. To be fair. So I'm just looking around. If I had to guess, it would have been around 3 years ago, but it could have been closer to 4 or 5, which is horrifying. So we're a little late to the party. Okay, they're just getting water right now. But I can like boot up the game.
Lock in.
Oh hey, perfect timing. So, Rubes, I was just looking through our DMs, and while I can't find the exact time when I promised to play this game, I have been able to find that the first mention of it was 5 years ago almost.
Oh my god.
But the first mention of the promise was 2.5 years ago. But it was the fact that I forgot that I promised it to you. So chances are it's been 3, maybe 4 years.
Probably around the time the last chapter came out.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get everyone to play.
That's not that loud. It's a little loud
So it was
though.
probably like the beginning of 2021. So I think that's when I wanted to try to get everyone to play.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on, I do gotta turn this down though.
Just go into the options and set all the options is 20%.
That's what I'm doing. You read my mind, Rubes. I literally
That's
just
what
did that.
That's the part of the gameplay loop.
I feel like it needs to still be a little quieter in terms of music, but there's not a lot I can do about that right now.
Just open up
Volume mixer. What the? Hang on. Okay, so this is not a good aspect ratio for me. Hang on, but I've also gotten
you
a
don't like
profile
4x3?
error. Let me pull up a display capture here. I got a profile.
4x3.
Your profile cannot be used because it's from a newer version of nw.js. Some features may be unavailable. Please specify a different profile directory or use a newer version of nw.js.
What?
I don't know, dog. I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, what is that? What's that on? I don't know.
Hang on. Let me pull this up. And then look at this.
What?
Oh, my ears. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, see this? I don't know what that means. Okay, so now let me see.
Yeah, I feel like that's just like I have no idea what.
It's really funny.
Just ask really nicely and it'll be quieter.
Ask it really nicely. No, I'll just open volume mixer. It'll be fine. I just need to get Streamlabs to catch it. I was doing all this setup and I forgot to do that.
This theme song brings back a lot of very scary memories.
Oh, there it is. Why is it over
Wait,
my face cam?
Did I ever send you like the content warnings for this game?
No,
Do you care?
not really.
Okay.
Thanks for checking though. Good on you. I simply don't have any triggers or boundaries, so.
Most people don't care, but I've had people. There have been enough people who have cared, so I have to check.
That's so fair though. Okay, so we're just gonna pull it up like that. This is now the second game I've played in 4x3 on my 16:9 stream. Why is it above my face cam? It needs to be below my face cam. Hang on. This is going so well.
Cash, I'll twit your stream.
There we go. Okay, sweet. This is all good. I could probably actually scoot it a little to the right so that my face cam isn't covering too much of it. Like... Well, then you're covering it also. I'll just put it right here. Nope, I'll move it a little more.
You're the only live channel this game.
Let's go!
That's so funny.
We're the most viewed Your Turn to Die streamer this year! Woo!
Not this year, not this year.
Dang
You are
it.
the most viewed You Turn to Die streamer right now.
Wait, someone else streamed it this year already and it has a higher view count?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the people who like always stream stuff.
We were the most viewed Mortimer Beckett stream. Thank you very much. Okay, I turned it down through volume mixer. Red light, green light, your turn to die. We're like, my time to leave. Later, loser. Thanks, Comet. Comet is leaving, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, it fixed itself. The options menu is like really blurry, and then the actual menu is fine. Alright, let me stream the actual game, not just my whole entire heckin' thing. I don't know how legible it'll be for you there, Rubes, but we'll see. Okay, here we go.
What's up?
I can't believe how long it's been without, like, oh, cursor memory. I'm a big fan of cursor memory. Alright. I hope my, like, mom hacking up a lung isn't too audible.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, well, she's not doing it right now, but she was. Alright, here we go. ...
I hope it is audible.
What?
I hope it is audible.
No!
I hope it's very audible, actually.
Hey. What up? Oh, it's your goat.
What do you mean, my goat?
This is... When I look at this character, I think about you.
That's scary.
I recognize him by his silhouette, dog. Hi, Mama Cash, says Pepe. Pepe, Mama Cash is so sick. She can barely talk. It's bad. I'm a little sick. I caught something, but we're gonna
Have
hope
you
it's
considered
not
locking
too bad.
in?
Have you considered? All right, locked in. Now, Rubes, I don't know how partial you are to like doing silly little like voiced playthroughs or whatever, but if you want to voice So Hiyori, you may voice So Hiyori.
Who's So Hiyori?
You can't see me, but I'm glaring at the camera.
I can kind of see you. It's just on delay.
Perfect.
I mean, I could voice So Hiyori. I'm just not very good at voices.
Okay, that doesn't matter. It's for funsies.
Alrighty. Hiya. Just a random question, but do you know what a majority vote is?
Obviously, no idea.
I feel like you could like just go out in the street and you ask that question, and like someone will just like go into a panic attack.
Now, what do you recommend? Shinogetip/heal. What do you recommend here?
I mean, you gotta answer honestly, right?
Okay, well, I've seen the NUI hardcore.
Have you seen the NUI hardcore?
I've seen the NUI hardcore. So surely I must know.
Do you think you should tell him that?
But give me a refresher.
Have you seen the NUI hardcore? Says So Hiyori. I mean, who's So Hiyori?
Have you seen the NUI hardcore? It's gone now. You can't watch it anymore.
How unusual. Did you say no?
I said no, yeah. I said give me a
It's when people-
refresher, alright?
Oh, yeah. It's when people are deciding something, and the choice that gets picked by the most people is what gets used. Yeah, that.
Okay, see, I know, I was worried it was like a have you played this game before type of question. I know, okay, well.
I've played these games before.
I've played these games before!
Oh?
What up,
Oh,
Snowy
somebody's over there.
Snowball? Is this peak? It might be. We're gonna find out. I love majority votes. They represent the way democracy should be, following the will of the people. It's a method that minimizes conflict. I missed the Z button.
On God, Mr. Blue.
Rubes, hop on shrimp games, says Pepe. You gotta be misread. Come on, that's you.
Pepe, hop on misread. I hate majority votes. They're just a way to silence the minority. It only makes more darkness build in the shadows.
It is, trust me. It's a silence the minority.
Yo.
It's the only time when the minority gets a voice.
That's like objectively not true though, right?
Shut up. And that's an example of majority vote.
Sounds like they're having some tedious argument. Incidentally, whose opinions do you support, Mr. Blues or Miss Reds?
Ah, yes, the false dichotomy. My favorite argumentative fallacy. No!
Damn, first death. Oh, she died.
Oh, if only I had like a soundboard for the like PBG
Awkward
death
death
noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cinema. Wait, I have it on audio file. Let me pull it up so that I can use it if ever need
No,
be.
you had to do like it had to be like the 7-second build up version.
Oh, I have that. Trust me. I have the original. We're listening to it on stream together, chat.
I love like those old hardcores where they play like the 7-second build up to death. It's like...
Oh, it's so quiet. I had it so quiet. Hang on, let me... It was at 10%. We're just gonna jump back a few seconds. Yeah, the whole audio file... You said 7-second? I don't know if you're including the silence at the beginning.
I don't know, it was just
It is almost 10 seconds.
true.
That's horrifying. Anyway, they're dead now. Rip.
But good for you, your opinion had more supporters.
Oh, it would have been really funny if I sided with Ms. Red, and because of majority vote, the thing she hates, we're both like, yeah, this sucks, the other guy just dies. That would have been really funny.
But is it worse that she's like, this sucks, and then died?
No, I just like the idea, well, that proves her point, but it would have been really, really funny if we're like, yeah, this is stupid, and then it saves her life.
Look, I don't think she cares that it proved her point.
No, she is dead. She can't really care about anything right now.
Idiot.
Idiot, stupid.
Maybe you should have like not been a I'm not gonna say that out loud actually. True.
Rubes, what's your
Stop
opinion on
being
minorities?
Yeah, Katz, what is your opinion on minorities?
Alright, we're getting the stream, guys.
In the end, the majority is absolute. That's just the way it goes in society.
Did I ever tell you that in a Gordon Ramsay show he used the PPG death sound effect? It is a stock sound effect, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm a minority. Good job, Pepe.
Peppy, what's your favorite minority? I probably shouldn't say that.
We're gonna get taken down at record speeds.
First time you put me on the...
Me. That's his answer. Well, not me, but like Pepe's answer is himself.
True.
Yeah.
What's with that look? If you'd known the other person would die, you wouldn't have voted?
I mean, the game wouldn't have continued, so...
Come on, that won't get you anywhere, okay? It's what the game's all about. You know, like, pleased, huh?
No, it would have been funnier to pick the other one. Of course I'm not pleased. Hi, Minnie!
You gotta pick the funniest
Oh,
option.
oh! I pressed a button! I'm sorry, I didn't know any button would progress the dialogue.
Oh my god, you died.
I pressed my mute hotkey.
I don't think it did. I think it just, like, progressed the text automatically.
Oh, hi, Minnie. I'm well, thanks. How are you? It's been a while. I would have muted, but apparently that progresses dialogue.
I think it just automatically progressed.
I don't know, it made a blink, it made a little blink, and then continued right as I pressed Alt.
Sometimes it... you might want to be careful pressing Alt.
That's my Discord mute hotkey!
Well, guess you better stay unmuted then.
Okay! I think I'm soft locked. What do I do?
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, I
Just figure
gotta
it out.
click. I gotta click.
You tried nothing and said, I'm soft locked.
No, I pressed a bunch of buttons and nothing happened.
The primary control of this game is click. It's an RPG Maker game.
RPG Maker games are usually arrow keys, dog. Been busy
And your
moving.
mouse.
Fair enough. Ugh. Ding dong bing bong!
It's like FNAF.
True.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's in real life.
I wish Five Nights at Freddy's were real. Busy moving. Yeah, but see pictures.
I don't
of me,
think you
it
do.
looks good. I had a weird dream. My jaw is sore. Because I was sleeping with my head on my desk. It's late already? I have to go home. Better hurry. Dude, I'm like a crab. Whoa! It's gone completely dark. Touch spots that look interesting to investigate.
Main character.
Pond! The campus pond.
Ponder.
It Me when I'm a ponder. The campus pond!
Pondering.
Yo, who's the other person? That would be Red Leg Rubes.
That's my wife in chat.
That's your wife. That's your wife. I read the name just a half second too late, so I was like answering the question. That's the sound of my skittling away exactly.
Can you ban Neon Lights LA for me?
Yep, I'm on it. Couldn't get anyone else, huh? Look, Ellie, Rubes has been asking for this since 2021.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I've been on the waiting
They've
list.
been waiting. The
I've
only
been on this waiting
person
list
with
longer
a
than
longer wait record is Orcahedron to be in Casino Hardcore, dog.
I've been waiting for my day. Yeah, I can't be too mad at Nora. She bought me Nitro yesterday.
It's just now hitting me. Orcahedron was promised a spot in Casino Hardcore in 2020. No, 2019.
You gotta make good on that promise.
I do. They're gonna be in the next one. I promise.
Ooh.
Did they ever finish making this game? Not yet. I don't know.
Soon, this year.
Soon.
That's what they said last year, but that's what they're saying this year too.
Don't they have like an actual release date though? Oh, thanks for the
Not
follow,
yet.
Ice Ninja. How you doing? My goodness. There's a rumor that if you look into it at midnight, your reflection will talk to you.
Well,
It's
the
not
thing is, the
midnight.
gap in between every chapter part, whatever, was like 8 months, but it's been 4 years since the last one.
Now you have Batista's
We got
been
a
shown.
progress update like 2 months ago.
Okay, that's not bad. I remember when that happened with Cube World, and then Cube World came out, and it was just kind of mid. Could be.
I wouldn't be able to take that. Are you a loner?
Am I a loner? I'm working on it. Try not. Try not to be. I can't look
Be
at the
fat.
bush. I see the window, but I want to check everything else first. I want to look at the pond. I want to talk to the pond.
You know, it could be a great thing to a loner.
So my
You're
name
5'5"
is
short.
Samurai. Oh
That's
no
not
no
your-
no.
It's your ID number, not your name. Your name is right below that.
Yep. Yeah, that's not a number. It just says Samurai Onanana.
Catch is like, what's my name? And then doesn't look at the name tag. Look at like
Shut up!
the ID
I
is
thought it'd be at the
3
top!
3 inches higher. You're 5'5",
Grade,
you're short.
second year. So, like, that's a sophomore?
I think so. I don't know. I think Japan's different.
It's like, no, I can figure this out. Because we just said, like, grades 9, 10, 11, 12. But I believe it's, like, 12 is senior, 11 is junior, 9 is freshman, and the sophomore. Yeah, so it's sophomore. Name, Sara Chiroin. Height,
Yeah.
5'5". Short queen. Weight, does not know.
That's like barely under average height, I think.
For women, I don't know.
Well,
This person's
isn't it like
confirmed.
5'6"?
I don't know. I just said I don't know.
That's true.
I'm slightly below
did say
average
that.
for males, but this
How
person
tall
is
are you? Are you taller than me?
confirmed. I'm 5'7.5", baby.
Oh my god, you're literally the same height as me.
Let's go. That's like in the hardcore community. That is like the most common height I've seen. Is
5'7",
5'7". But like I don't know. In my high school, I was one of the very few people below 6 feet, so I feel short. You're not as tall as I am?
What?
It's true. I've seen you in person. This person is confirmed as a student of this school. Sonobeno High School principal. What's their name? Oh, we could save. Alright, guys, we could save. Oh, the Rorschach test. I see my parents having a divorce.
What?
Anyway.
You were stunned by the same screen.
Alright, let's check out the window. I'm 5'7". Oh. I don't know. Maybe I am as tall as you. I don't actually remember if you were taller than me or not. We
Ooh.
mostly sat down.
Catch, you have tall vibes. It'd be really funny to see that you're short,
Thanks.
though.
It's just because I'm really skinny. So I give off, like, beanpole energy. But I'm just, like, normal
You're
height.
just tiny.
Yeah. I weigh, like, 140, I think. Not much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The lights are on. Maybe it's the guard. Thanks for your tireless service. For a second, I thought that was going to be it. I was like, what else do I click on?
And scene.
And scene. I'm 5'11", if I recall correctly. That's crazy. Good job. Seeing the school like this, it feels totally different at night. Oh, bye. The lights. I have to walk home when it's this dark?
Actually, looks pretty bright to me.
Weren't you gonna walk home anyway? What, you were relying on that one light to carry you all the way home? Alright, let's get out of here. Front gate of the school. Can't go home without going through it. I don't want to leave yet. Do I gotta talk to the pond? Oh,
Something will come out of the pond.
hello.
No, it's fine. Just look at the pond. Just look at the flower.
Guys, I think it's my turn to die. My turn to die.
You said it.
Oh, I didn't look at the flowers. I'm sorry. Someone's there.
You just stared down the barrel.
Kaboom. I was picturing like like a keg barrel. Joe. Who is
Big Man Joe?
Big Man Joe.
Do you want me to do Joe?
Do you want to be Joe?
Why is he still Isabella?
What?
Never mind, you didn't get my joke. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
You don't like Phineas and Ferb?
Oh, he does. Well, you can't just say that and expect me to know you're talking about Phineas and Ferb.
What other Isabella?
I don't know. I didn't hear the A at the end, so I think it said Isabel, like Animal
Like
Crossing.
the Animal Crossing? Like
Yeah.
the Smash character?
Like the Smash character.
Like from Fortnite?
Like from what?
It's Joe from Fortnite.
It's Joe Fortnite. Whoa.
What you doing, Sarah?
Who's Joe? Look, I got the reference. Hey, Peter. Joe. I did the wrong character. I read Hey Peter. My brain went just Lois, not Hey Peter. You know.
Yeah, right.
It's over for me. I'm
It's
done.
Jover.
This stream's over. This is going so bad. I know I did. I'm sorry, Pepe. Joe Tazuna, or rather Joe, my classmate at school. What? You could just keep it as OU. Why did you? It doesn't change anything. We have to found
They
ourselves
translated
together.
some names, but some names are the same.
Joe Swanson?
You stuck around this late for clubs? I was gonna wither up from waiting.
Where are your teeth, Joe? Look at this guy. He has
Put
no
my headset
teeth.
aside.
Ooh.
Well, it's fine. Listen, there's something I want to tell you.
Now he's got teeth. Something to tell me?
He grew teeth. My thanks.
They're retractable. He's like a shark or whatever.
He's like a shark.
Yeah,
He
I
does kinda
don't.
look like a
It's
shark.
not sharks that have the retractable teeth. I don't think. I'm just making things up at this point.
He's like Joe.
It's like Joe. Yeah.
True. He's like Joe from that one game.
Thanks for what? I wonder. I don't know why these quotation marks are starting to bother me. Like I know she's saying it.
Oh, you know, you introduced us, right? Me and Ryoko.
Right.
She's such a good girl. I'm totally moved.
Cute, huh?
Adorable. And I saw her swallow a whole doner kebab today. She's a real glutton to boot.
A whole doner kebab. Wait,
Is
you
it
went on a
doner?
date? Yeah, it's doner.
Oh my god, what?
It has like 3 different spellings for some reason. But the only time I've ever ordered a doner, I was in
Must be
London.
doner.
I was in London, and I went, "What is this?" I put it at the menu. I went, "What is this?" And she went, "I don't know. I just started working here." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I'll give it a try. It sounds good." And then I went, "I don't actually know. Is it doner? How's it pronounced?" And my server looked at me and she went, "I have no idea." I was her first ever customer. She had no idea what was going on.
You're really leaving a great impression on that.
Well, it
You
was
start,
so funny 'cause I
small
show
talk
up-
with your-
Some Canadian foreigner in London, and I'm her first ever customer, and she doesn't know what's going on.
You gotta know what the doner is.
Yeah.
Why?
Wah, ah, ah.
That's literally what I was thinking. I was on it till just a second ago. I came back to school so I could brag about it to you, you know, at 4 in the morning.
Yes, 4 in the morning. We were in clubs till 4 in the morning. The school should not be
I don't
open
know.
that long.
I don't know how late it is, but it's dark out.
It looks like it's like 7 p.m. on like a early spring. You should have just gone home.
7 p.m. Alright, bracken complete. Let's go home, Tara.
Okay. Move! Data, can I look at Joe? No.
No, it's just you.
That's my like menu.
It's not like Ace Attorney.
Path home. It's not like Ace. Dang.
All of those games are very
It is
similar.
late in the evening if we stay late for clubs. And if he was on a date getting doner kebab at school, like, it's gotta be like supper time, bro. Why is it like midnight? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, wait, he was just on a date. How late is your date? Oh, don't you have school? And then Ryoko and I finally...
How long even is this story?
You listening? We made huge progress.
This guy's such a pain. I don't care!
We do not care.
We do not care. No, I'll be nice. Did you kiss or what?
Don't be stupid. Doing that on the first date, that'd just be monstrous.
I mean, it's not that unheard of, Joe.
We held hands, outrageous progress, right?
To be fair, it did take me quite a while. On the like one relationship I had that didn't go anywhere because I wasn't invested at all. We didn't hold hands for quite a while. That's because it's because I didn't want to be in the relationship.
Can you hear my background?
No.
Okay, good. It's very loud right now. I mean, it was mostly that I fell in a ditch and she was helping me out, but...
You ever seen the video that's like, Anon, no, we can't do that until we're married. And it's like responding to a post, it's like, please, Miku, just grab my hand. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna, ah! And he like falls off a cliff.
No, I don't, but that's funny.
It's really good. Imagine having been in a relationship. It was like a month long. Minnie, it wasn't worth it.
Imagine having been in a relationship. Nora, leave the chat now.
Dora, get out, quick. No, Minnie, it was just made me anxious because I didn't want to be in the relationship. She was wonderful. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. She was great. She's a great person. My heart wasn't in it. But,
That's so fair.
yeah. For looking like such a flirt, you're awfully shy.
I didn't know you were such a heartbreaker, Cash. What's wrong with you?
We stayed friends. It was fine.
No, I know. Huh? What about we says flirt?
This guy strikes me as like...
Ryuji.
I haven't played Persona.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It's on my list. No, he's like very... I don't want to say flamboyant. But like... He strikes me as exuberant.
Flamboyant.
I would call him exuberant.
What's exuberant mean?
I might be using that word wrong, but it's your job to look it up.
I'll look up exuberant right now. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
I'm hurt, man. That seriously gets to me. Was that a compliment?
I
Damn it,
mean,
maybe I should go back to the crew cut I had in middle school.
I think it's a neutral adjective, to be honest. Flirt.
I feel like it's just an observation.
You're a flirt. Yeah, it's just an observation.
Exuberant, filled with or characterized by lively energy and excitement.
Yeah, like vaguely flamboyant, very exuberant.
He's just a happy guy.
Like,
And
yeah.
nothing bad ever happens to good people.
If he dated a guy, I wouldn't be surprised.
Are all gay people exuberant?
I don't know.
No, I like the term exuberant.
Thank you. It's a good word.
I'm gonna start
I learned
calling
it
myself exuberant.
from Christianity.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I learned it from Christianity. Is really funny to me. I don't know why.
And now he started moping. Missing person.
He's like a toddler.
A poster
That's
warning
what
to
it
watch
is.
out for strangers. Thanks for the ... there, Joe.
He had to give you a look.
You had to give me a look, like I'm a stranger. Is that a pot? What is this? Is that supposed to be a manhole? It's kind of
It's like the one episode of SpongeBob.
the hash slinging slasher.
Wee-woo.
Oh, a faint streetlight illuminates the area. Rarely ever walked home at this hour. Feels really dark. Oh,
What's up? Want to hold hands?
bro, you just... Huh? Joe, you're dating someone. And you got all like you called this progress with the person you were on a date. If he did
You
not
came here to
make
brag about it.
if he did not make such a big deal of this 5 minutes ago, I would be like, yeah, whatever. But he's making a big deal out of holding hands, and I'm like, oh, Joe, not a great look.
Big
there,
man,
my
Big Man
guy.
Joe. He's a player.
The crash bringing basher. I mean, I don't want to be like mean. I'm game, but like it's the fact that he made a big deal out of it.
I mean, I'm down, but like, you're not a good person, you know.
No, Joe, you're seeing someone else. I mean, maybe he's got a crush on me, and he's just like, you set us up. It was great. We had a great time. You could have been there, but I don't know.
Ooh.
That is a vibe. I feel like Joe likes Sarah, but he doesn't want to admit it.
I don't think there's much going on in his head, honestly.
No, he does look pretty airheaded. I'm gonna say no. Sorry, Joe. You're in a relationship.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually get mad at me.
I put so much thought into that, only for him to say that.
But real talk, wouldn't it help things if you got a boyfriend?
What if I'm
You stop
lesbian,
being lonely.
Joe? You ever think about that?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
You're one of those? I mean,
You're one of those.
I don't think we can be friends anymore, Sarah.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're on stream, and that you can say that because I sure can't.
No, listen, you can't say slurs on Twitch, never mind. Probably
Thank
shouldn't do
you.
that. No, I got you, don't worry, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't sleep right because you're a stalker. I probably should have said that with a little more, like, I was, like, laughing still.
Is that why you always go home with me?
Yeah, I actually hate you.
What?
I just wanted to brag. It's a bother, it's crazy work.
It's a bother, dude. I don't know if you have my stream pulled up, but if you do look at chat,
Yeah, I do have it.
I can't read it aloud, but it's pretty funny.
Oh, I see the last thing.
Yeah. I just wanted to brag. Thank you? That's a very odd...
I
No,
never
oh,
meant to
because for
brag.
walking with me. Yeah, thank you.
For what, man? Well, if you just want to feel like being grateful, I won't stop you.
You just said you were bragging.
Alright, let's mosey along now. Your parents will be worried if you're late. I think you're already late, bruh.
Yeah. I love his, like, bananas fit, by the way. Like, he's
It
wearing...
looks like a uniform.
like, I don't know what shade of, like, cerulean vest jacket thing.
Well, he's the same color as you. I think it's a school uniform.
Cerulean jacket, tan shirt, orange pants and a checkered green tie with an armband with a bone, a dog in his jacket pocket, bracers, and whatever's going on with his ear and hair. This is awesome character design.
I love him.
Wait, is he supposed to be like dog coded?
I mean, he's got. I don't know. He has a dog in his pocket.
Well, like I noticed the dog theming, but I can't help but notice he's got retriever energy, you know, golden retriever.
If he had a tail, it'd be wagging right now.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it so like?
Right. Uh-oh, Joe.
What is? Oh,
It's
a
your
nice man is-
mama.
oh, this nice gentleman is passing by and he would like to speak to us.
Is it so Hiyori? Oh! I have to run. Joe, run!
Huh?
Me skittering away like mini art.
Whew!
The dog in the pocket reminds me of Finn with Jake in his pocket. That's cute.
We made it home. This is not your house.
Bro is living it up. Are you kidding me?
It's okay. It should be fine now that we're here.
Joe, I'm scared.
Where's the I don't care option?
I'm scared. Yeah, where's my Minecraft
mad.
story mode ... option?
Where's my I'm mad chilling option?
Mad chillin'.
Where's my Minecraft story mode I do not care option?
Yeah, yeah. I'm so scared. Am I going to... What if he kills me someday? Oh, right, that's her stalker. I forgot about that immediately because we've been laughing about it too much.
Oh, true. It's Stalker. He's just a really big fan. I'm not gonna let that happen, okay?
I like to think he's just some random guy that was under the streetlight. Maybe he's like waiting for a ride there the same time every day. But she like saw him and she's like, Stalker! It doesn't change. He just kind of like looks over when we start running.
Is that who?
Joe.
Call me anytime. I'll come with a boatload of freshmen.
Okay. That guy was staring. Was he? He was completely enshrouded in darkness despite being under a streetlight. And it seemed like he was trying to talk to me. What are you talking about?
Brody making up things.
You looked at him, had an eyeball hallucination, and ran away.
Gotta get that checked out. Well, your parents are waiting, Sarah.
Yeah. Hey, Joe. Be careful. If you're my protector, he's gonna go after you. I want to say thank you, but I feel like be careful is more important.
Yeah. See you tomorrow at school.
Okay. Okay, guess I'll go in. The house lights aren't on. Well, guess we'll turn
It's
around.
almost like it's like 4 in the morning.
It's almost like it's like 4 in the morning. I can see the living room through the window, but the lights aren't on.
I'm saying to me that you know like a little bit enough about this game to remember the full name Sohiori.
I don't know anything else about this game. I just know
Like,
the
I don't
name
know-
Sohiori because of the brief stretch of time where you were obsessed with Sohiori.
I was never that obsessed with Sohiori.
I don't know. You were there, but you weren't there. The house nameplate. Is green her inner monologue as well as blue in parentheses, or is it like... Or is green
I
more
don't-
of a narrator voice? Because she said I can see the living room through the window, so I'm like, that's an internal monologue type beat.
Yeah, I feel like that's what green is. It's kind of interchangeable.
Okay.
There's like internal monologue, and then there's like internal like thoughts. There's like I'm thinking this actively, and then there's
Yeah.
like this is just me acknowledging something.
Yeah, I gotcha. Ellie has stated that you are still obsessed with Sohiori, so I feel vindicated.
I don't even know anyone named that name.
I'm gonna kill you. Fancy lamp lights up the front porch. So it's not a power outage? Okay, that's still the lamp. Door. My good old front door.
My good old front door is crazy work.
The door's unlocked. Was it not supposed to be? It gave me like a big scary sound. I have purple eyes. That's crazy.
You should save to like 5 save files at a time. There's like 100.
I played a game with some friends called In Stars in Time, and throughout the playthrough I repeatedly saved in like completely random save slots every single time except for save number 1. It was really fun. It ticked everybody off.
One of my favorite things to do in these kinds of games where you can have more than one save is what I would do is I'd just save to a new save file every time, and then randomly like I'm like 10 hours into a game, I'll just like hop back into hour 2 and just see what's going on with everybody. You just go walk around like, yo, what's up, dead person?
Now I'm a one save, live with mistakes kind of guy.
I know, like I get that. I just like to go back, just like walk around and just like.
That's so
like,
funny.
whatever.
Yo, what's good? What's poppin'? Oh, you died in like 2 hours. That's crazy.
You died, like you were the killer.
Yeah,
And
dude, you killed that. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I find out you're the killer in 3 hours, and you're just like, dude, who could have killed him? I'm like, yeah, I wonder.
Pepe's like, I'm dead. Yeah. It's dark.
This game's like Danganronpa.
Why aren't the lights on? Mom, Dad, are you home? I hope my mom doesn't hear me say that and think I'm calling to her, because she is, like, deathly ill. Donkey Konga? The plant's falling over. Something's weird
It's
about
so
the
hot in my
house.
room right now.
Right.
I'm like baking in here.
Okay, I'm gonna consider it, like, I don't know if you have this, but I have 2 layers of internal monologue. I have, like, active thought, and the thought that controls that thought, and it's like, so I've got, like, active thought controls speech, and inactive thought controls active thought, sort of thing. And so I'm gonna consider green, like, the layer below, and then blue is, like, active thought. I don't know if this is a thing that most people have, but I have, like, dual layered.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a whole council up here, and none of them are on the same page. Like we got like councilmen around, like 8 councilmen around a table, and we were all trying to do different things.
I remember one
And
time...
none of them are me. I'm just kind of here.
One time I tried to, like, envision, like, my conscience as, like, angel and devil on shoulders, and I wound up creating, like, an
Makes it way
entire
funnier.
cast of characters.
I should just start naming my like the specific councilman in my head.
The councilman is such a funny phrase. Over here's the
It's
bathroom.
the councilman of Rubes.
Of course, of course.
I am not one character. I am the culmination of 8 dysfunctional ones. Become the ultimate dysfunctional. I'm like a Danganronpa character.
Yeah, yeah. Could you imagine, this would be so insensitive, but could you imagine, like, the ultimate system in Danganronpa, and it's just, like, a bunch of characters as one character?
I most certainly could imagine that.
And they're, like, all different ultimates?
Wow.
Huh.
3 of them are Kyoko.
3 of them are Kyoko!
No, 3 of that's actually true. 3 of them, they're actually just the different characters that I'm hyperfixating on.
Right,
And
right.
They take shape.
Someone, except it's just, like, one character, except instead of one character, it's their entire kin onion.
They're just like, I got 8 Yang Longs in my head.
3 of them are Kyoko somehow. There's an army of little Peppers in my brain, and always screaming at each other. Nagito!
I just imagine like 8 tiny Pepes running around.
He,
Just like very small, like.
well, he describes his internal brain process as like that SpongeBob episode with all the different SpongeBobs. You know what I'm talking about? Where he's like,
Oh yeah.
forget anything that's not being a server and how to breathe. And SpongeBob was like, all right. And then a customer's like, what's your name? And he's like, my name
We
is
forgot his name.
my name. And they all just like start lighting things on fire.
I imagine
Classic.
like Pepe to me, you're like, in my head, you're like a me from We Play
That's good.
in a good way.
You're same fair.
Like I feel like I click on you and you do like the you make like the twing and then you like dun dun dun.
I'm Fred. Normally, Mom would be in here watching TV and waiting for me. I feel that. Back there's the door to my parents' room. Hey! They did the S apostrophe no other S. Good job. I feel like
My parents'
this is
room.
like a localization team. They screw that up a lot.
Oh yeah, this game is a translation, like a fan translation, or it was.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like
version-
this isn't a like a big budget translation. So I'm very impressed
no,
with
not at
how
all.
good the translation is.
extremely non-profit, actually, 100% non-profit.
Nice.
No, they VG person were the people they translated this game because it was a Japanese game made by one dude, and
Wow.
a team translated this game, a whole game to English, and then it's because it's been a free game, and then that game got ported to Steam, and they
Yeah.
wanted an English version, and then they just hired the people who translated it originally.
Let's go. That's awesome.
So let's go.
Stairs to the second floor. My room's up there. Well, I've
And
been
now if
very
you want
impressed
to
because this
play,
feels very like it feels like something that could have been written in English. There's that little bit of like it's only slight jank because of like Japanese culture being slightly
yeah, it's not
different.
direct translation or anything.
But like overall, like if it weren't for cultural differences, this feels like it's just written in English. So it's very good.
Like they didn't just like copy paste the whole script into Google Translate and paste it back in or anything.
Yeah, and like do a couple touch ups. Like no, it's like a proper translation. I'm very impressed.
yeah, like they're not one-to-one translations. In fact, a lot of the characters' names are there are some characters in this game that are pun names in Japanese that were translated to be pun names in English.
Let's go. I think it's funny that they gave Joe an E, so it's not like Ju.
It's not like yes, it would be Joe,
Yeah,
but it's still pronounced Joe. It's just that now it's an English name.
yeah. So we noted that the living room is sketch, so I'm gonna try that. But first of all, we're gonna save just in case that's
Yeah, you gotta
progress.
cover one floor.
Yeah, one floor. I have 0 yen. You can collect yen in this video game about not
Also,
dying.
you said that you're like you like just run it, you make mistakes, you don't even go back. I'm the same way. Like I played with so many people who like have some outcome because they're like there's like there's it's not like a Danganronpa game. Like this game has multiple like different routes to it
Oh.
and like different things that can come out. Like different amounts of characters can be alive at certain times.
Oh,
and stuff like that.
interesting.
And like different just different ones in general, like swap outs.
Yeah,
And I've seen people like
that's
have a
cool.
choice, and some of the choices are like direct, like you'll know, but some of them you have no idea until like an hour and a half later. And then some people will like have something like a character die, and they're like, "No, I don't want that," and then like go back to fix it. And I'm like, I've never like I've never been that way. I don't know. Like I always like if a character dies, I like even if I really like them, I'm like I gotta ride or die with it, you know.
Telltale type B. Yeah, Telltale is actually what got me to stop doing what Rubes just
Well, Telltale's
described.
really inconvenient to try to do that.
Well, I'm technically lying. I'm not a one save ride or die. I am a whatever the default option is ride or die. So there are some games where if you click save, it's automatically to a new slot. In which case, I will have a gazillion saves and might go back if I want to. But if it's like it just automatically saves you to one spot, I'm like, all right, one save ride or die.
I'm the type of
Switch block.
person that like when I play these games that have multiple outcomes, I will just if I'm invested enough in the game, I'll play all of them, and I've played all of them in this game,
Right.
which are like they're like 7 or something different outcomes by this point.
Woo. I see. I see.
This game's long too. It sucks.
This is bizarre. There can't be no one here. I'll turn on the lights. Is this a calendar or a light switch? The light switch. Okay, we're gonna wait. That feels
It's a
important.
calendar that's a light switch.
It did a big like twing, so I'm a little worried. We're gonna invest too dark to see. Okay, what about upstairs? We're doing the lights last. That's a door. It's locked. Who came in and locked the door to my room? Not Dad, right? Why not Mom? You just listed one parent. Yeah, I like Telltale, but I think the only problem I have with Telltale is that choices actually don't matter at all, except for the fourth game, wherein they do. But
Dude, I had to mute. I drank tea like a little bit too incorrectly, and it just started recoiling.
ouch. But yeah, I was actually really curious because I knew like this game is often compared or held up with Danganronpa, and I was curious if like it's like closer to the original vision of Danganronpa where it's like your actions have consequences and like you can decide who lives and who dies by doing different things.
Yeah,
So that's cool. That's cool.
I would say like what I would say is like the way I'd compare this game is I'd compare it to like Danganronpa setting and vibe with like Ace Attorney gameplay,
I have a bad
which is low key
feeling.
like best of both worlds to be honest.
This is so, dude. Why is it making this such a big deal? I'm so
Yeah,
nervous.
nothing bad ever happens. Kaz, you're fine.
Me when I wait, guys. I'm gonna press Alt and we're gonna see what happens. Nothing.
Well, this isn't a text box. Alt might be the same as Control, where it will just mash through text. It basically it's like
Oh,
speed.
that's why the
text.
opening did that.
Yeah,
So I
I
pressed
don't know if
Alt,
Alt's
which is
the
my
same as
Discord mute
Control.
hotkey.
Alt and Control might do the same thing. If you want to see past text, if you accidentally skip something, just scroll wheel.
Oh.
But not on this. This is
Yeah,
an
no,
option.
this is a
This
decision.
not
Yeah,
an
it's a...
option. Yeah.
Still turn on lights. Okay. Okay, turning them on. And a person appears. Oh my gosh!
Scroll here.
Mom? Mom! I'm not gonna scream that because my mom's gonna think that I'm there, but otherwise I'd be giving you a tremendously emotional performance.
Mother!
What's with this goofy on music?
What, you mean the GarageBand loops?
This is so
That's-
goofy with my mother's corpse laying on the ground.
This is your turn to die OST 2 into the incident.
Obtained room key. Why is this here?
It's weird that this is the second song in the soundtrack, given it's the third song that plays in the game. Actually, no, it's the fourth song that plays in the game, because
Huh.
Major Panic and Aren't You Cheerful and Your Turn to Go play at this point.
Dang it, Grandpa. Yeah. I mean, it's probably just the order in which they were, like, made and finalized.
True, but that makes me mad.
A washed bottle in its usual location.
Everything has to be chronological or
It's
alphabetical, or else I'm mad.
A photo from a family trip to Hokkaido. This is like... I once made, like, a point-and-click demo in Java for, like, a class. And this room reminds me of some of the stuff that I would make. The door to the hallway. The door leading to my parents' room. Is that a staircase? The lights are already on. Mom, hang in there! She's breathing. Looks like she fainted. What do I do? What do I do? Well, our room is locked, so we're gonna go there. Oh my goodness, hello!
Big Man Joe appeared.
I made Big Chunga's DVD screensaver. He bounced around and it was awesome. Good job, Pepe.
I can't give an emotional performance. Sarah!
Joe! Please help, my mom collapsed!
Stay calm. Did you call the hospital, the cops?
No!
No, my mom collapsed. I just told you.
Not yet! I need to call...
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Listen, sorry. You need to be calm.
Why are
I
you
can't even-
here? Like...
You breaking and entering.
Did you hear me yell? Like, what happened? Just started to make a call. What am I doing? I'm
He
all
doesn't
out of
actually have a
sorts.
house. He just sleeps right outside.
He just sleeps right outside.
He's always here to pick you to walk you to school every morning.
Yeah.
Because he wakes up here.
But I need to do something. Something. But he's a G for this one. I mean, he shows up, hears what's going on, knows full well that I'm in hysterics, and he's like, I got it, don't worry. I like
I got
Joe.
it.
He's awesome.
Big Man Joe.
Big Man Joe. Joe's gonna die. It's locked. I have a key
It's
though.
your turn to die.
I'll open it. Use the room key. The door open. Okay, that's not ominous at all. I'm gonna develop such a bad habit of saving constantly.
You know how? Wow.
Dad? Dad, are you here? Chaos Fan GZZ. Chaos Fangs. I read it right. Welcome here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Do not do more of a W. Welcome here. We're playing Your Turn to Die. I've never played. I know nothing about this game except So Hiyori.
And that's peak.
And it's peak, apparently. Mom collapsed.
Nah, dude, or a W.
Dad, where? Uh-oh. Not the hands! Big Man Joe, we need you! Not the goofy on music!
That's the game. What do you think?
That's chapter 1. I forgot to shave before stream again. I'm gonna weep and sob.
It's not the first chapter. It's the prologue.
I mean, that could be considered a first chapter. It's just not chapter 1.
Blows you up.
Ugh. Good morning! Where is this, I wonder? Am I looking at the ceiling? Why am I sleeping here? Remember myself. I think the situation is a lot more stressful. I'm Sarah, an incredibly normal person attending school.
A very normal and not inconspicuous person whatsoever.
Yeah. Good. Start with what you know best. Remember myself again.
Lock in.
Lock in. I think I went
You were
home.
telling me to check DMs.
Right, and then... Mom! I quickly tried to sit up, but I couldn't. Is there something on my head? Think calmly. Right now, it seems I'm lying down. On a bed, maybe? What is this thing on my head? I fearfully touched my head. It was some kind of belt or machine. Am I being tied down? It's like some kind of restraint. No way. Ah! What's the meaning of this? My temperature rose. Suddenly fear awakened in me. No! Where is this? Somebody! I had no freedom to move.
I feel that one in my fucking chest. Can I say that? I don't know if you... Sorry.
What?
That's nothing.
Besides my head, my left arm, torso, and legs also seemed to be restrained. All I could move was my right arm. Someone! I was about to scream, then went quiet. The stalker. He'd harmed my mom, and he brought me here. I wonder, am I going to be killed?
Sorry, are you there?
That voice. Joe, is that you? Are you next to me?
Yeah, but I can't move. Can't you do something?
Joe's in the same situation? Ring! Who is it? A phone?
Sorry, I'm a little answer the phone. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
Joe? Joe, is that yours ringing?
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, maybe. You're right, something in my pockets. Here. Hello, whoever you are, help us.
Dude, calm down. We don't even know who this is.
Do your best jigsaw voice.
Beginning voice guidance.
Huh?
The first trial will now begin.
I wanna play a game.
I want to play a game. Sarah and Joe, find the key hidden in this room. Then remove your restraints. If you cannot do so before the time limit expires, the device on the beds will activate, and your bodies will be crushed with a thud. By all means, please enjoy this thrill with all your body and soul. The time limit is a healthy 5 minutes. And a note that there is only one key, so please discuss who will use it. What the heck is this? The first trial? We'll die in 5 minutes?
What are we gonna do?
There's no time to fret about that. This music, I'm sure it gets peak. It's so goofy.
And they are GarageBand loops.
This is very like DS filled. GarageBand loops.
You know what GarageBand is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this actually GarageBand loops?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were kidding.
No, I'm serious. There's like 2 original songs in this game.
That's so funny. Yeah, I was like, you were like, have you heard the soundtrack? It's peak. It's GarageBand loops.
Did I say that?
Yes.
It is pretty peak, actually.
Go to our DMs, type in YTTD, and click old.
Dude, it is a peak soundtrack. There are some better ones, okay?
I searched my pocket with my free hand, but found nothing. Well, Joe, it's on you, buddy. Joe, check your clothes.
Yikes.
Yeah, wowzers.
Like zoinks!
Like zoinks.
When I took the phone from my pocket, I must have dropped something, or I might have dropped something.
No way, pick it up.
Got it. Grabbed it, it's the key.
All right. Use it and get me out of here. Hurry and use that key.
You sure if I do, you'll...
He didn't say that, he just said we have 5 minutes. You could save me too.
You're wasting time!
You're wasting time! That voice is telling the truth, I might die. But, Joe, I'm sure you could figure something out.
Got it.
Rubes, what art thouest favorite MCU movie?
What?
Pepe's wondering what your favorite MCU movie is.
First Iron Man.
That's a good one.
I'll use it. Or Infinity War.
Also really
I'll
good.
save you too, definitely.
I don't know why, but the like I'll use it makes me think like I'll take this potato chip
Yeah.
and eat it.
I love dubs.
Wrong answer. Iron Man 3. I mean, Iron Man 3 is pretty good, but
Iron Man, you're like...
I'm a Homecoming fan and also a Doctor Strange fan.
Listen, I just like saying things that people like are mid just to fucking watch the series. That means about to like call me a lot of slurs he can't say in chat.
Get me out of here. You're wasting time. Oh my goodness! Wait, I'm Joe?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what
did I
I'm
kill?
talking
Do I
about.
kill Sarah?
It's your turn to die, Sora.
No! Say the line.
I did.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. The Ragnarok or Spider-Man No Way Home? What do I be thinking? There. I have to say. Okay, maybe we do save to file too. That's terrible. No, we'll save to file. I don't think anything mattered up until this point.
Lock in cash.
I'm
Don't
gonna
fail.
save to file too. I'm nervous. Take the
2
key.
minutes.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Green lock. I have a red key. 3141. Okay. Keys too big to fit. So keys. She says
Wait, that's
3141.
pi. I didn't realize.
3141. Yes. 3141. Let's just make a sound. What's the point in that? Step over hangs for the ceiling. No, not that. Get me out. It's not luck. You put in a code. Leave. Step over hangs for the
Is she not
ceiling.
wearing shoes?
So I've checked everything in the room. I still got no idea. Where does? Oh, it's you. I forgot. Sorry. I'm nervous.
Yeah, no, just say. You're
Key. It's green tipped. Wait. Stop talking. Shave the key.
I get it. If I use it, I'll take a potato chip.
Go. It's green enough. Oh my
Got it.
gosh.
I will say, I think about 50-50 whether people failed that on their first try or not. So you can
I was like, I'm just gonna click things till something works.
well, some people that usually don't go back to the key. They get stuck on the code.
Oh no, I looked at it. I was like, it's got a green tip. That's new. Oh. Like Ant-Man and all Spider-Mans, they're good. Oh. Okay, you could be Joe again. Sorry, I was like panicking. I was like, you don't get to voice anybody. I have
no,
a
you're
time
good, yeah.
limit.
It's unlocked.
Really?
I'll remove these now.
I was stressing so bad.
You had like a minute and a half left.
I was fine. Thank you, Joe.
Can you stand? There's a door here. Let's get out of here pronto.
So straight up, if I didn't do that, she would have just like exploded in front of me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very messy.
Wait, Joe.
Damn it! It's pitch black. For some reason, I'm expecting you to read it. I don't know why.
I can't see a thing. Go along the wall, I guess? Seems like a good play to me.
Left is a dead end. Seems you can only go right.
Alright.
I mean it, sorry. Don't let us get separated.
Right. We kept going straight ahead. But as far as we walked, we didn't see any light. So if Sarah dies, Joe just becomes like the new MC then?
No, you just game over.
Oh, okay. That's less bad. I thought this was like, your actions have consequences now.
No.
It seemed to be a very, very long hallway. Wait,
Like
so if I took...
sometimes it's a game over. Sometimes there's like their endings. So
If
their
I were to
endings
have
all
taken the
game.
key, I would have had to save Joe. And if Joe died, is that also game over?
Shrug.
Shrug? Okay. It's gonna be a very, very long hallway. Maybe we weren't advancing much at all. Joe... Wait, we didn't think of this earlier? Use the phone for light. That phone you used earlier. Could you try using it to light the way?
Nice one, Sarah. Man, you're smart.
Did you bring it?
I left it back there. Shucks.
Ah, shucks. We could go back. We're not very far.
Gosh darn it.
Guess that's that then. No, just go back. You have been following a wall.
What can give us some light? Well, I'll use my super laser vision.
You had that the whole time. Jigsaw sitting there sweating like, oh. Uh-oh.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
No, actually.
We were searching ourselves and suddenly...
Whoa.
What? Wind blowing from underneath. My feet left the ground. Am I flying up?
No, we're falling. I can't. Why is your first instinct when you start falling is I'm flying?
What the heck? I'm going up. Oh!
Going down. down.
I
does
feel
not
the
like
air
going up.
shooting past me.
I must be going upwards.
The floor gave way. Yeah, the air would feel like it was going down. Eek!
Like your hair would start blowing like
How
down, like
long?
not like.
Or unless, I guess, if it was like a big fan, I mean, how high? How far are we falling? I feel my senses growing distant. Ugh! Okay, you know who this is. Who do you think should take it?
You do this one.
Alright,
Give it like a low voice. Give like a
I thought so.
give it
Hey,
like a chill voice.
hey, get up. Oh, this dude. I've seen pictures of this guy.
Big arms guy.
Hello. You can't sit there stupefied forever, miss. Eh? Where is this? Beats me. I'm alive.
No, really, the place it's called beats me. There's a nameplate on the wall.
Not even hurt. Ruby loves my voice for this guy? Fair enough. People.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna see So Hiyori. But you also really liked Jin was his name.
Gin.
Gin was his name. Who I think is this guy, besides So Hiyori.
Shrug.
Got
My
the
favorite
little
character's not on screen right now.
like teddy bear. And then I've seen this character's design before. I've seen this character, and I've seen this guy. And then this is definitely Joe. Which means we have Nagito. We have
Nagito?
this guy.
You're not the first person to say it looks like Nagito from behind.
Dude, sure. Nagito? Type B, you know
What
what
is
I mean?
that from?
It's just a TikTok Pepe sent me one time. He's like, oh, you like Danganronpa? That series stinks! That's a lie! He's like, I kin Kokichi Oma. Who do you kin? Nagito? It's so stupid.
That is pretty much my interaction with the Danganronpa fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I've seen this character. They remind me of Basil Omori if they were wearing a bucket.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair.
Still need to finish that game, but people.
I need to finish that good. True.
Oh, hello. Their eyes
There's
look
a
like the Ankh.
Can I do her?
Yeah, you may do Punk Lady.
I love Punk Lady. She's gay, I think.
Fair enough.
Who the hell are you guys? Where even is this?
Oh, giant.
You do big man?
Pac-Man. Oh boy, it's rough when my throat hurts. Like we've got any idea ourselves. Come on, calm down, lady. Woman in overalls.
Do you want me to do woman in overalls?
You may do woman in overalls.
I mean, that's true. Are these even overalls? It looks more like an apron than an overalls.
I think if it is an apron. Yeah, no, it's you can see it in her spread. That's an apron.
That's not overalls. She has she's wearing like a shirt and pants.
Straight up, that is an apron.
Yeah, it's literally an apron or like a whatever they call it in art. I don't know. I don't think it's an apron. I think an apron's I'm pretty sure it's a different name for it.
Like a smock.
Yeah, yeah. Is there no one here who can explain?
Man in apron, that is still a smock.
Oh, woman in apron? Who do you ship? Woman in apron, X-Man in apron?
It's my favorite ship.
I love shipping. I love... Who do you kin?
Who do you can tag yourself? Are you Ms. Red or Mr. Blue?
That sounds like... Dude, I'm so happy this game isn't mainstream. I feel like you'd see that. Like, this game is so niche. Miss Red. I'm so Miss Red pilled. I'm a Sarge and Kitty, honestly. You should do man in apron.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna be man in apron. We're like accidentally just like going full gender separation. Just what is going on? How troubling. They seem too distracted to take any notice of me. What in the world is happening? I guess we saved. We saved the guy! Joe, that's his name.
Female characters like Punk Lady, woman in overalls, So Hiyori.
Now, I gotta know. No, we won't kill Sarah. Not right now.
No.
But I could, because I saved. Wait, No, yeah,
Yeah, you skipped over it.
I did. But we could kill Joe.
Who's Joe?
Who's Joe? Joe, mama! Alright, who's this? Some slightly calmer people are talking on the left. What's going on? Feels like we're wrapped up in something outrageous. Yes, it would appear so. Huh? Have I seen this person somewhere? Oh my goodness. Who's gonna be?
We gotta split them. We gotta stop splitting it.
Yeah, okay. I'll be frightened girl, and then you can take Gin because I think Gin's a dude.
I could be Nagito.
Okay? I am gonna give you So Hiyori, just so you know.
I'm Nagito.
Oh, now I feel all self-conscious. Oh, the girl squatting seems terribly frightened.
You don't want to voice the.
Did something happen? I get to voice Basil Omori with bucket on head.
True. That's what her name is in the
Yeah.
file.
Now, if I click on them again, is it different or is it the same?
Yeah, it's the same people.
There's two men keeping a watchful eye. The dialogue's different, though. That's what I wanted to know. And a terrified girl. That's no ordinary sort of fear. In the center, there's a discussion happening centered around a single man. Blondie over there. Blonde man. Now, hold on a second. We should confirm what each of us knows.
That's all well and good, but I don't even know where this is.
Oh, man in suit!
The man in suit, big man in suit. I don't even. Maybe you should do him. Actually, I feel like you do a funny him.
Oh. I gotta get a read on this guy. I had quite a terrible experience earlier, so I can't remain calm. They seem pretty confused. Huh? Hi, Joe! Big man Joe!
Big man doing big things.
Joe? He's also wearing one of those collars. Like a dog! With a shiver, I touched my own neck.
Oof. What?
That was like a very confused woof.
Oof.
There was something.
Oof.
A collar? Can't get it off. Everyone here had a collar put on them. Guess it's our turn to die. The discussion centered around the man in the middle continues.
The man in the middle.
The man in the middle. The discussion centers around the man in the mirror.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. Joe's there too, but he can't get a word in. Oh, sorry, I forgot Nagito was there. Alright, Punk Lady, Gin, and So. Are you taking all three of these, or are you picking between Gin and So?
How many do you have? We can divvy them out.
I do think I have more, because I have Nagito, Blondie, this guy, artist guy,
1, 2, 3,
Basil with bucket on head.
4, 5. So you have 5. Wait, counting Sarah, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
6.
4, 5, 6.
And so far I have
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
So I'll do all 3 of them.
Sure. Oh hey, I wonder what's going on Cash's Street. That's my wife barking. What? Right? I notice an especially restless woman.
We've been abducted by some crazy assholes.
Strange child.
Strange child's crazy word.
Gin.
There's nothing strange about him. Be quiet, meow. Don't scare to my ear, woof.
Okay, I think the way I would structure this is you were much more like explicitly obsessed with So, but you were much like deeperly more obsessed with Gin. You just didn't
I love Gin.
You just didn't announce it as aggressively as your obsession with So.
That's my son.
There he is.
Hey now, fighting's no good.
You. I got like some danger flashes went on in my brain the moment he appeared on screen. He's got such a thick scarf. I could feel the tension in the air. There's even a grade school aged kid? Is there? I don't know. This could be Omega anime. I feel the tension in the air. I'm getting increasingly uneasy myself. Okay. Do we just talk to this guy again? The discussion is still going on. Finally, my head was starting to clear. There are 11 people here, including myself. All of us are wearing collars. Why isn't Joe coming over to me? Has he not noticed I'm awake? Run up and punch him! Call
Go
for
it, boss.
Joe. Joe! Good, so you're okay. Does he not remember me? Oh.
Who are you?
He didn't pick Remember Myself when he woke up. He picked the other one.
Joe,
He picked Remember My Situation like an idiot.
He locked in, but like he locked himself out, you know?
Yeah, he locked out, okay.
Like he was ready to lock in, but he left his keys at home, you know?
Yeah. What kind of joke was that? What are you saying? Okay, are we going with Sarah or Sarah? I need to know.
Sarah, it's pronounced Sarah.
It is Sarah? Okay. I'm Sarah. Did you forget your own friend's face? Don't tell me. He's seriously saying he doesn't know me or something?
Could you be the Sarah who's a terrible swimmer?
Ah! What? Joe, this is not the time for jokes!
I think there might not be maybe not a better time for jokes, honestly.
Yeah.
My bad.
Way to cut through the tension. Don't give me a heart attack next time.
Hey, way to cut through the tension. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I should have punched you.
Your turn to die.
It's gonna be your turn to die. I should have let you die. I should have taken the key and waited. Stared at you.
He doesn't even do the joke if you punch him. He's just like, what the hell, man?
That's really funny.
He's like, ow! For no reason.
Joe and Sarah, eh? You two are friends? Yes, we are. Thanks for that. Joe here wasn't speaking up, see? Must have been wary of something. Wouldn't even tell me his name. Alright, everybody, listen up.
I love that Joe popped up like a Family Guy cutaway.
Yeah, he was like, what the heck? What the heck is going on here? I bet but we're all thinking the same thing. What is this place? Why was I brought here? And about all you know is who you are. What are you getting at, I wonder? How about we give introductions? Should ease the suspicion a little, at least. Introductions, you say? Not a whole lot else we can do. Am I right, Sarah? Huh? You're asking me? Don't get friendly with me! I support it, yeah. True.
Sarah, pass the vibe check.
I want to clear up our situation. See, the calm ones know what to say. Okay, once you're ready, it's introduction time. Just tell me when, Sarah.
You gotta tell him when. And the game ended because
The game ended.
And we all starved to death.
Sarah suddenly remembered she had social anxiety. That was the end of that.
Came out and said, "Guys, we're gonna do
Guys,
something."
are we gonna speak up or what? I'm the mastermind. Uh-oh.
Gosh darn it! Gosh diddly darn it!
Not again! So we have the key now. And it's red, not green. Interesting.
I think that was.
I think
yeah,
that's an error. I think that's a carryover. But maybe it's important. Who knows? I just want to see if maybe we had something important. Alright, I gotta click around. Feel
The
the tension
key
in
to
the
the
air.
exit.
Yeah. Guys, I've got the way out.
That's the goal of the whole game. Like, you get the entire game, like, you can just check your pocket. Like, oh, man, I have the key right here. Like,
Oh,
the entire
wait.
game.
There's like a big red door. It's like a big cutscene. It's like, wait a minute.
It's like, wait a minute. The whole time.
The whole time?
And, like, and you get to the end of the game, like, you get to the very end of, like, the whole written
There's
game,
like
and
3
just
people
an event.
alive.
Yeah, there's just, like, nothing. It's like, you guys should have, like, had a key at some point. And, like, sorry, like, oh, gosh, darn it, not again.
Right then, time to give introductions. No, wait, hang on. Is there a red door behind me? No. Okay, yeah, whatever.
What's the turnaround option, just in case?
You've got me curious to see if there's like a secret joke ending.
Don't want to be that guy.
Don't want to be that guy. Right then, time
No
to
one
give
wants to be the
introductions.
Mr. Red Door guy.
Yeah. Do not want to. Nobody wants to be the Mr. Red Door guy. Okie dokie. Introductions.
The fun game, the part of the game. Flashing lights warning.
How goofy would this look without if Joe had died? Just like 4, 5.
Whenever characters die, it just grades them out and they'll
Oh,
like,
okay.
protect it a little bit. It's like a hardcore overlay.
So then, I think we should all get to know each other a little more.
Meow so.
I love this guy!
Is that like how so?
Yes, it is! Meow so!
Meow so. Mom tells me not to give info to strange guys I don't know. Woof.
I like how I've, like, perfectly avoided character who swears a lot and character who would make me look despicably like a furry. Like, I'm just like
Actually, Cash, you should do good.
surgical precision dodges.
Listen, I'm not a furry, but I can do a good meow, okay? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not a furry, but
If I had the acquire cat ears button, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Who?
I could move them around. Who wouldn't? Let's be real.
Like, would you not take the ears?
I would take the ears. Come on.
People ask me, "Are you getting the surgery?" I'm like, "No, there's no surgery to get cat ears in my head." I looked.
Yo, it's my favorite character, Rubes, says Satire.
Rubes who? Oh my God, Satire! Hi.
Satire's been in stream. They've been just kind of lurking, but they've been here.
The lurker.
The lurker. Stupendous! A level-headed child who does as his parents teach him.
Satire,
And this is indeed an emergency.
What do you think of Nagito from Your Turn to Die?
Pardon?
I said Satire. What do you think of Nagito from Your Turn to Die?
That's this guy.
Nagito Komaeda.
I could have given him a Nagito voice. Yeah, this is indeed an emergency. I'm not doing that because he's like a mad scientist. I think that's funny. But he does. If
he's just Nagito.
let's be so for real, if he was a bit younger and didn't have goggles, he would be not. He would just look like Nagito. Best crossover I could ask for. So true.
I feel like all it takes is one of these characters to utter the word despair and just like.
It's gonna be a word that's like awkwardly like dodged until the final chapter, and then they're gonna be like, and then I was plunged into despair. Danganronpa, your turn to die.
Actually, Danganronpa before it was like it was a scheme the whole time.
It was a scheme the whole time.
Actually, I think this game came out before Danganronpa 3, so I think that's
Which means it's canon that it's not real.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Danganronpa, dude.
Have you heard of Project Eden, by the way? Project Eden's so cool.
No.
I love it. It's a buddy of mine streamed it to me one time, and I got to like voice out the characters. And it's like a Danganronpa fan game where they are all animal coded, which is why I asked. They all have like different animals that they're like aligned with, but mostly I just love the main villain who's like, he's not Monokuma. He's like some guy wearing like a kobold mask that has like the Monokuma colors, and the only thing keeping him alive is like this giant hulk of a woman that like single-handedly could kill anybody in an instant.
I need to play more like the killing game genre. Like I want to play like Zero Escape, but I need to like finish the Danganronpa.
I do gotta check that out. And
like,
the Nonary games. I've been told to play the Nonary games. But...
I'm like 2 chapters into Danganronpa 2, and then I do like, but like I'm in a group, and this group never gets together to play games, and I'm just like, ugh.
It's peak. I started that with Calvin. Who's your favorite like character? I don't know if I'll remember their name, but I might. Cause I have a character that I love. But the main villain, the Monokuma stand-in, my favorite guy. But like I have a character that I quite like, and I'm curious as to your favorites there, Satire.
DJ, who's your favorite Danganronpa character too? And your turn that character while you're at it.
Then we must prove that we adults are not suspicious characters.
Sus. Wow, super sus, woof.
I like the Russian. I'm trying to remember who that is. It's gonna tick me off. Nothing for it.
DJ, can I guess your
Gamer?
favorite Danganronpa character?
Satire, come on, man. Is it the rabbit or is it the butterfly? Rabbit or butterfly? If it's the rabbit, you let me down so hard.
DJ, is it Chiaki? That's my read.
If Satire's 2 are Chiaki and the rabbit, I don't remember. No, the rabbit's Irish. Okay. I don't remember which one's Russian or Scottish or whatever. It's Nagito.
Oh, is it Nagito?
Kushino, no way, no way, no way. I love your turn to die. Dude, I was just talking about you. I didn't mention you by name, but I was talking about Project Eden because you showed me Project Eden. It looks cool.
Oh, wow.
Which one's Russian? Actually, perfect timing. I asked who Satar's favorite was. He said the Russian gamer. And I went, I don't remember which one's the Russian gamer. I went, it's not the butterfly because it's the influencer. And I couldn't remember who was a gamer. And then I thought it was the rabbit, but it's not the rabbit. The rabbit's the tennis player. That's Cassidy. Which animal? Which animal? I remember everybody based on their animal. Which animal is Cassidy?
Cassidy, like, isn't that like from FNAF?
Spider. She has
These
spider
characters
leggings.
sound cool as hell. I need to play this.
Dude, it's Project Eden. The little bit that I saw with Plans, who is now in my chat, was really cool. I really enjoyed it, and I'm not going to lie to you. It might have subconsciously kickstarted my desire to play this game. So you can thank Plans. I'm enjoying it so far.
Like honestly, like I think it starts really slow, but like the chapter 1, part 2, and like onward is so peak, and like it's probably my favorite game of all time.
Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. I'm sure right now, but I started playing Your Turn to Die and had to stop by. Hey, fair. Appreciate it. Look, I'm gonna end. I want to watch this BRB.
Raid. I mean, depends on how much longer you're gonna go for, Cash.
I don't know. We'll see. I've asked if that's actually happening, and I've received no answer. Let me double check.
That's the realest thing I've ever. I haven't been hardcore in, like, God knows how long, but like that's the realest thing I've ever experienced.
The discussion was: is the plan to try again today, or what are we doing? And the answers were from not the host. I can't really do today until way later. I'm at my grandparents. I just remember the host saying maybe today before I left call yesterday, so I wanted to check. And they went, yeah, it was kind of a short notice thing. I got told we were going sometime after you left. So we have no idea what's going on. Thank you, Plans. Welcome, other person. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Your Turn to Die.
You brought one. You like invited one person over. You're like,
Dude.
hold on, I'm getting my +1.
We gotta. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Anybody counts. We pop off. All right.
Cash.
I gotta voice this guy.
Make a character tier list in every chapter.
Oh, okay, that could be fun. Hi, Gonzo. Okay, I'm sad. I'm sad. It's my favorite character. You like Man in Apron?
That's so based, actually.
We're making fun of this. Now it says apron, because before it said overalls.
No, it was the other.
The smock. Okay, so they called the smock overalls. I see. Okay. All right.
My favorite character, you don't even know yet.
So Hiyori.
Has you haven't seen them yet?
So Hiyori.
It's not So Hiyori.
I thought it was Gin. Okay.
No. My favorite character hasn't showed up yet.
Oh. All right. Nothing for it. Well, where should we start? You! Can I click on him? Oh. Gin is my second favorite, of course. Fair enough. Who's your favorite, Plans? I don't know the names of anybody except So, Joe, Gin, and Sara.
I'm going to learn them.
I'm going to learn them right now, but... Kai. Kai is their favorite. Hey, you can keep it simple. Name an occupation. Just take turns saying them. Choose this top. I don't have an alternative, do I? Can I, like, click Joe? No? Okay.
Nope. Well, usually there will be other options, so it's just, like, the setting.
That's the ticket. Kushida, what's up, baby? What's your Kyutaro voice?
You doesn't know who Gyutaro is.
I don't know who that is!
You'll find out.
That's the ticket. Got it. The wary ones could be for later. Raise your hands if you don't mind blabbing.
Wait, before you find out, which one do you think is Gyutaro, if you had to guess?
This one? Nagito, 100%.
No, well, that's not even true. They just said that.
Ah, it's Kazumi Mishima. Hello, I am Kazumi Mishima. I teach at a certain high school.
Yeah, you're a school teacher? Well, if the world's going to the dogs, meow.
I went to Five Guys and there were 6 women working there, not a single guy. Wait a minute. Five Guys, 0% accurate. I wanted 5 guys.
Your name's Reko Yabusame. I'm a singer-songwriter.
Nice.
Oh, she's so lesbian. That's my headcanon. Oh, I forgot I'm Joe too. I never voiced Joe when I do. I never voiced this character, so I do not. I'm not used to. I'm sorry.
It's your time to shine.
I have seen you in magazines. You're the Reko Yabusame.
Which is a little rough because I feel like if you had been Sarah and I had been Joe, that would have been like perfect casting, but it's okay.
Well, yeah.
This is fun. It's more fun to mix things up.
My Sora voice is just my Kyoko voice.
Perfect.
Dude, is this the time?
So true. Apologize.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I said I'm completely off.
I'm Kai Sato. I'm a rather unremarkable homemaker. Wait a minute.
What's with the stuff behind you?
You literally said that was your favorite, and I just didn't process that at all. Actually, perfect casting for Sato is me, thank you very much. Apologies. Apologies, plans. It's a frying pan, and a ladle, and a spatula.
I didn't mean like that.
I was considering, like, getting a group, but then I decided that was too much work, so here we are.
Who are you thinking of?
Burger Burg!
Dude, that name is so stupid.
I've heard this name from you, and I thought he was a JoJo character.
No, I'm pretty sure he is based on that, if I'm not entirely
He
mistaken.
looks like he'd be based on a JoJo character. And his name's Kyutaro. Alright, hang on. Kyutaro Burger Burg. I'm a baseball player. Second string, though.
What's whoa?
Whoa.
How do you? Whoa. That's why you're so big.
193 centimeters. And strong to boot, you hear?
I'm American. How tall is that?
193 centimeters? A meter is like a little over 3 feet. So he's like just a little, he's like six foot pretty much.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not that tall.
Yeah, he's like normal. Seems no one else wants to talk. Well then, Sora, how about you try asking things to the people you want to hear from? Me? Yep. Unlike me, people aren't wary of you, right? I understand. I do want to question people, but I'm kind of worried about her. I'll start with who I'm most concerned about. Alright, Basil Amore with bucket on head. Save. Touch the person's face to hear their statement. Oh, okay. By touching extract and then speaking to someone, you can extract additional statements.
Dude, I'm like, this is such a funny time. Dude, one of my friends is like low-key about to get like copied in a major.
Ooh.
It's smashed right now.
Let's go.
And I'm just, like, here. No, you know Soul, Jude?
Yeah.
Like Soul.
The freak. Yeah.
He's in Smash Club.
Yeah.
That one.
I know.
I just know there's another Soul in like around this like community and whatnot. No.
Like, when you say soul, I know Jude. I gotcha.
Yeah. He's made like 3 upsets and he's like 1 set away from getting top 8 and it's someone he's beaten before.
Let's go. Dude, I never want to fight him again.
Oh, but yeah.
His Luigi was so, I like fought pretty well for the first game of the set, and then every other game, if he landed one grab, I legitimately, there was nothing I could do. And I asked him, I was like, what can I do? And he went, wiggle your joystick and pray. And I went, oh.
That's like SDI.
I don't know what SDI means.
It's like you can influence your every single time you take take a small hit like in a multi-hit or whatever, you can influence like your position a little bit by like wiggling your stick, because the start of an input gives you a little more like direction than holding the input. So basically you're just like rapidly inputting a direction.
Right. The problem is that I was kind of doing that, and so I was sort of doing that, and so what? Yeah, the problem with that is that. No, sorry, they said step 2. They said step 1, wiggle your joystick. Step 2, pray I mess up. They were like, wiggling your joystick will not save you, it will just give me a higher chance of messing up. I was like, oh.
Yeah, sometimes you get hit and you just gotta get put through like the blender.
You playing the whole game today? Probably not. Have you seen how long our side tangents are?
You're playing the whole game today?
No.
Oh my goodness.
That would be long.
Especially with, like, I mean, I tried to beat this, like, I tried to like speed run chapter 1 part 1 and like just going as fast as possible took me like half an hour.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. We'll come back to it though. Okay, for some very brief lore. I've noticed you haven't gotten into that far. It's been an hour 35. Yeah, so some fun lore. Rubes, the other person call, has been asking me to stream this game since 2021. So it's long overdue.
like I came out after I asked you to play this game the first time.
Yeah, you weren't even out yet.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
in
gosh.
2021. That was like,
That's insane.
that's been 3.5 years.
Goodness me. Thank you so much, Ruby says plans. Yeah, it's all culminated to the now, where I have an audience that can appreciate it. Congrats. It's been like half a decade, but congrats.
Cash is stubborn. I will drag him through every one of my favorite medias.
I'm not stubborn, I'm forgetful. It's
No,
different.
you are stubborn.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I disagree. No, like, no. Now that you've already started your turn tonight. Now you have pressure. I will drag you through Ruby.
I'm not arguing with this. We just haven't found a good
No,
time.
you will.
Okay, I will argue, I guess. My
Give
bad.
me so I can win.
Okay, I'm sorry. I hate Ruby. I watched, how many episodes did we watch? All season 1? I watched season 1. It was terrible.
You watched half of the first season.
We watched half of season 1. We watched the first arc. That's what it was.
Yeah,
I will never watch another arc. There.
Also, you say you hate Ruby, and I like you. Why you hate me? Dan Cash really bringing it out here.
I'm gonna tremble now. Tremble.
Tremble.
We're gonna extract this one. Tremble.
I should use my good microphone next time. Actually, I low-key swap right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Usually I do this when I like record and stream. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds.
All good.
I'll be right back.
Do you want me to wait, or do you want me to just keep going because I voiced both these characters? And we never got an answer. I looked where my camera used to be. You guys used to be up there. You guys used to be right there. Trans rights, so true. Human rights, we stand. She's not in a condition to talk. Just like Ruby with their lack of microphone, and just like me with my disease. Nah, I'm okay. I got a sore throat, but my parents have been like deathly ill for the last week. So, I'm getting contagioned. 1 sec, I need a snack. Okay, everybody's taking a step away. You know what? I might as well too. Screw it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Hello? Hi.
Okay, I'm back. Rubes, are you there? Guess not. That's alright. I might want to make a stream overlay for this game. Hello! Hi, Summer Flowers. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Your Turn to Die, as you can see. We're waiting on Ruby.
Hi, am I here? Hi.
Oh, you made it. Hello!
I sound way better on this microphone.
You're a little quiet. I gotta turn you up now.
Yeah. Hello.
Not by a lot though. It's mostly fine. Okay, I can't turn you up. That's fine. I adore this game. Let's go. I've never played it, but
Speak a little
Rubes.
louder.
What?
I can speak a little louder if I'm quiet.
Uh, actually, I don't know if you're quiet or if the game's just a little. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. You know, I could even.
My presence is overbearing anyway.
Your presence is no. Come on. No, I can hear you okay. I'll just leave it up to the chat. But yeah, I've never played it. Rubes asked me to play it in 2021, and we're finally here 4 years later. And I have no idea what's going on, but I know Gin and Sohiori,
And now you know.
and now I know Kyutaro Burgerberg, whom I knew before, but I thought he was a JoJo character. And
Baseball player, second string though.
Kai, Sarah, Joe. What's his name again?
Who? Which one?
Blondie?
You haven't known. You didn't find out yet.
He didn't say it? Okay.
Not yet.
And Punk Lady.
Punk lady.
Did she say her name or no?
Not yet. No, she did. Reko.
Reko, yeah, and then so Reko and this one is Mishima, but not Kazuya.
Kazumi.
Kazumi, yeah, because it starts with like the same 4 letters, and it ends in Mishima. Okay. What's your name? No. Are you okay? Don't be afraid, I won't do anything. I gently place my hand on her trembling back. Thank you very much. It seems she calmed down a little. And we gave me Basil Amori. That actually is a bucket on her head.
It is a bucket, yeah.
I was kidding. Why is the handle so lopsided? It should be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm putting a push to talk hotkey on.
Sure. Don't make it alt, apparently.
I'm making it control.
Read a little late, but I'm always glad to see people play this game. Fair enough. See, Rubes, we could be the most viewed Your Turn to Die stream on Twitch. You don't know. It's a niche game.
Why is I turned push to talk on, but then like it didn't. Did I actually like enable push to talk?
I guess. Okay, I can make him introduce himself. Let's go. I wasn't sure. Oh, did I not introduce myself? Or not? I guess he just says that.
Hello. Okay.
Hello. Talk to me. Who are you? There we go. Why did that take so much work? My name's Keiji Shinogi, working as a policeman. Oh.
Huh? Police?
Hang on, I am gonna turn you up a little bit. Shoot, I messed something up here. Hang on. Volume mixer being goofy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we're gonna set this down to about there. Alright, that should hopefully be a little better. Alright. You got it. So don't trouble your friendly policeman. Well, not that I'm really that sort of cop.
Then you should have mentioned that sooner.
Wait, what kind of policeman are you? Are you a detective? Like, what are you talking about? I got abducted in the middle of an investigation. It was tough to find a chance to spill it.
Should have been wary. Damn it.
Wonder if we got caught by that criminal group. You said we, so... Criminal group? Group of petty thieves. I doubt they're related to this, honestly. And none of your coworkers are here? Sure aren't. So it's not like everyone came in pairs. Interesting. Alright. Oh, it's a toggle. Okay, we're gonna save real quick.
So yeah, if you just click on someone normally, it'll like you get like one line of dialogue.
You get like
if
a
you wanna,
preview,
hear
yeah.
more, you hit extract. Yeah.
Yeah, singer-songwriter. And yeah, and Joe got
Usually
all
extract
excited.
will. So basically, like when it comes to statements, their base statement is like what pops up when you click them, and you can hit extract to pull more.
Right, okay.
To make him change it to like something deeper or whatever. If
Yeah.
that makes any sense.
So, I'm gonna be for real. I only understood like half of what KG just said, but that's okay. I don't think it's that important. He's an investigator. Is the point? All right, let's talk to you. Cause we calmed you down, right? Nope. Still in no condition to talk. The game literally said I should try talking to her. All right. Did I miss my chance because I went for KG?
No, you're good.
Okay, she just would have done that anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm on 100%.
What's up, Joe?
Sarah's being harassed by stalkers, so I went home with her that day. Then there was an incident, so I called the police, but I heard Sarah screaming, so I ran upstairs. And there stood that damn stalker.
You don't know what he looks like. I wonder if we came in a pair because like if it is, presumably it is supposed to be the stalker, right? So I wonder if the reason we came in a pair is because by keeping an eye on me, the stalker also kept an eye on Joe because Joe repeatedly walked home with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Whereas everyone else like sort of would just do their own thing.
No, yeah.
Dunno. Curious. But that means that the police should have like, if he called them and then like put the phone down, they should have known something was up. Huh? That's the first I've heard of that.
Didn't have a chance to mention it. So I worked up all my courage to punch the guy.
Relatable. All your courage.
Of course, I'm awful at fighting, so since I don't remember winning, I'm guessing I lost. That's why I know that the stalker in this case, he's the culprit in this case. Just a lot of eyes.
Interesting. Go on.
Sorry, that's all I got since I fainted. Then again, this isn't a stunt just one jerk stalker could pull by himself.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Dude, imagine we're his harem. It's over.
It's an organized crime, right, Mr. Cop?
Could be.
Wonder if there's one in our midst. By the way, so when they translated it, Among Us wasn't popular yet. So
did it originally say Among Us?
Whenever they say in our midst, it actually said Among Us, and every single instance of the word Among Us was changed to in our midst.
They patched out Among Us.
Among Us got patched out. So if you see the phrase in our midst at all in the game, it used to say Among Us.
Patch notes removed Among Us.
Crazy work.
That's so funny. Hi, DJ.
Playing the victim to blend in.
You came at a great time. Huh? My favorite piece of trivia. Yeah, that's my new favorite. That's hilarious. Hearing Joe say that, I understood why he'd been so wary and acting so strange.
What is it? You want to laugh? You can't say there isn't.
No Among Us, I guess. I guess not. Tragic. You sure are funny.
I hate this guy.
A collaborator with the culprit? Maybe there could be something like that. Okay, how about now? No. Okay. Well, we've gotten everybody's names. So I guess we just talk to, like, KG again. Watch, his name is KG, because he's a cagey guy, and he doesn't want to talk. He's cagey.
Have you extracted everybody?
I believe so. Maybe not. Incidentally, I teach Japanese and art. School teacher? Can't picture it. Indeed, I hear that often. I've got no right to say it, but you're suspicious from every angle.
You truly don't have any right to say that. Apologize to the professor, please.
Keiji can mean detective in different kanji? Oh, interesting. Bruce, didn't you say their names are puns, though?
No, I said some characters have pun names.
Some of them, okay. Like Keiji, who's Keiji, and is... That would be crazy, actually, if he was like a Keiji character, and also the name Keiji can be, like, reworked to be the word cop with kanji. That would be nuts!
That means... Gosh, I got the read.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Whoa, now, what's this little mess? That's a fun rhyme. Pardon. You see, she's a former student of mine. Please forgive her. Oh. Just didn't say that earlier.
He's a really good teacher. Please don't judge a book by its cover.
That's what the cover's for! I suppose my appearance is shady after all.
Well, no, I think
How
it's a first
shocking.
impression, not like a total judgment.
Yeah. Well, don't have much else to judge on. Don't know much about you either, little miss.
If I have a line, I'm turning off push to talk because I keep forgetting I have it.
I got bad news.
Okay, it's off now.
Yeah.
I was turning it off. I'll introduce myself. There's nothing guilty about us.
Well, excuse me. It's time to cool down, yes. Should I ask Professor Mishima something? Ideas about this incident, memories before arriving. I don't think that's gonna help us much. I don't recall earning anyone's ire. I see. Of course, surely there have been times I've been disliked by students, but... No student would cause such an incident, so I'd like to believe. For after all, as you could see, I even have students who come to visit me after graduation. I believe we made it through the first trial thanks to our combined knowledge as well. The first trial? Okay. I'm such a, like... What's the word? Like, I save a lot.
No, that's
Spontaneous saver.
There used to be a bug with this game where it just randomly crashed, so like...
Oh,
I have
really?
Saving, like, engraved into my mind. Also, I just save... I've lost, like, so much off of not saving in games before, so I'm saving all the time.
I have, like, a ridiculous habit. Anytime I do anything in Adobe Premiere, I hit Control S. Even if it's, like, something I'm, like, not keeping.
Do you, you know FNAF World, right? Have you played it?
Yeah. I'm a save spammer.
I pretty much am, like, if I'm... Just, honestly, it's like, I'm just, like... Low-key just, like, stimming, but, like, I'm just mashing the save button.
Yeah.
Like, 100%.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm not doing anything else, I'm spamming the save key.
I've got some obsessive compulsive tendencies when it comes to Control C and Control S, so...
No, I've lost a good run off of, not saving, because I used to speedrun that game, and there's in one of the categories, you have to reset a lot. Like,
Oh,
hit the escape
no.
key reset, and I didn't save key, and it was, like, a really good run.
That's so sad.
like, nightmarish.
So wait, she's a former student, I get, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My name is Naogo Kuro. It's thanks to it's thanks to Professor Mishima that I attend an art college now.
Okay.
Professor's a good person. Please believe me, Sara.
You need to calm down. She is so neurotic. They were like, what's a defining trait of an artiste? Neuroticism!
Why do you sound like an elephant?
I don't know, man. I'm not especially doubting it. Yep, just Mr. Policeman here who suspected him.
And please, repent.
This one inspired Angie from DRV3. Sure, Professor Mishima's not... Professor Mishima's not suspicious.
So you understand. In that case, my work here is done.
I should ask now something, too. Memory... We went through the first trial. Memory of being brought here.
Remember being brought here. Sorry, it's the same story as with the professors. I lost consciousness in the car at a security checkpoint.
At a security checkpoint? Where, like, guards would be? Uh-oh! That's bad!
Guh?
Guh!
Other than that, about all I remember is the first trial.
Is this like a government conspiracy? Are we screwed? Oh my gosh!
It was a game where we were tied to beds and we had to escape with just one key.
Yeah, we all did that. That's the same thing we did.
We been there, little bro.
We been there!
We been did this.
We been doing it now, my love.
Professor Mishima instructed me to use the sandpaper on the key, then I unlocked his restraints.
I do love her design, like her character design. I find it very appealing.
I love them. I love these characters. They're very colorful.
They are.
Alphabet cult.
Alphabet cult.
I feel like you like the opening shot where you like you fade in. It's like me waking up at the Pride Parade. Like at all these LGBTQs.
Oh my goodness.
I make the jokes that you can't make.
I
It's
can't
fine.
make them. Yeah, no, go
Yeah,
go
you gotta-
crazy.
I gotta make my homophobic jokes.
As long as you don't say enough slurs to get me
I'm
banned.
not saying any slurs.
These kidnappers had an agenda. That's what I'm saying. I'm
I'll
worried.
say my slurs after you end the stream.
These
holding
Wait, no. I just figured. Sorry, I read it the first time. I didn't get it. These kidnappers had an agenda. They are anti-woke.
Oh no, yeah. Conquer the entire government. Secondly, kidnap the gays.
Down with the gay.
Down with the homosexuals. Honestly, base. I can't stand these guys.
You're gonna get me taken down.
Oh, I really can't say that. I'm gay. I can say that. I did. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Hi, Brian. I'm being tormented.
I can say it. I can say it.
Read the dang line.
Honestly, it's thanks to him I was able to stay calm.
Trust. Was that a game that evaluated trust? Why would the culprit make us do that? Were they watching? Yes, they literally jigsawed. They were like, I want to play a game.
Good
Friggin-
lord, what's wrong? What happened?
Watching a despicable game that toys with people's lives.
Sorry, are you okay? You look angry.
You've known me for like 2 minutes! I'm fine.
I don't like KG, but I kind of like you, Sarah.
Yippee!
Woo! Please take good care of your friend.
Okay.
I
All right.
like the asterisk inside of the quotes is pissing me off.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
I'm
Okay,
like,
so we've got Joe KG. We don't know her name yet. Kutaro Burgerberg. Reiko Now.
Recco.
Kai. And Kazumi.
Yeah.
Yes! Kazumi. Where have I heard that before?
They call him Mishima though.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember because he's a teacher.
Yeah.
Kazumi. I think that's like a corpse party character or something. I don't know.
Who have you not talked to yet?
I've talked to. Have I actually talked to Kutaro? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a ball player, but if you work out too much and hurt yourself, you'll never hit the big leagues. What?
Hey, Mishima's the oldest character here, and he's 30.
What? What?
I think like most of them are in their mid-20s, some of them in their early 20s, and then like.
Mishima?
Yeah, he's 30.
Oh. No, okay. I thought you were saying Kutaro was like the only one who was 30.
No.
I was like, Mishima's young. Like, what?
Yes.
The fact that Mishima is 30, I don't know if he chooses to look like that or if life just hasn't treated him well.
Fun fact, the creator of this game created a sprite for Mishima where he didn't have his glasses on, but he had to remove it from the files because it was, and I quote, too sexy.
Wait, so Nao is in college, art college.
She's 19.
She could be in her first, okay, she's in her first year. So he's like, I guess, 10 years older than her. So he would have, if she's 19, then if he had taught her even in just grade 12, I guess he would have been 29. Okay, that works. That works. I've had younger
He's a
teachers.
young
I'm just trying to do the math. I was about to say, yeah, unfortunately for you, Sam of Flowers, this is also one of Ruby's hyperfixations, so she knows quite a bit.
The autism knows no bounds.
What country are you from? I don't got a clue where I was born neither. Had parents, but off they went before I could even remember them. Still, my nationality's Japanese. Don't know about the dialect, but it's a mix. You're a mutt! Ain't nothing can't be fixed if you talk it out. I think the point is that we're trying to figure out why you talk like that.
I think everybody,
Beanie Man!
everybody who voices him gives him like a southern accent, like a Texan.
Let's go. I love that they call Sohiori Beanie Man.
As if we don't know who you are, little bro. Incidentally, I believe baseball has positions.
Nate knew a guy in college named Qtaro? No, he did not.
Lying for fun. What?
Your pants are incinerated. I'm a pitcher. Confident in my batting, too. And I was lucky enough to go to Central League.
I don't really follow, but does that mean you're good at both throwing the ball and hitting it with the bat?
Dude, he's throwing strays. Well, yeah, that's right. I don't know baseball either, but he seems pretty proud of his strength. The flicker.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the tab. I see.
My other favorite You Should Die trivia is when everyone was
Oh,
excited
yeah, I know
for a
about this.
special non-Kidai stream he hyped up. I'm assuming that's a dev. Thinking he would reveal something important.
Yeah,
The whole
non-Kidai.
stream was non-Kidai drawing a KG body pillow.
I love Monkey Die because he just interacts with the fandom for fun, and he'll just like randomly confirm people's headcanons.
That's so funny. I love that.
Like, can we confirm that random niche fact about character is true? And people are like, yes, it's
Yeah,
canon.
why not?
Like,
Doesn't change anything.
there's one I can't tell you about yet, but I really can't wait to.
I mean, like the Friday Night Funkin' devs do something similar, so.
There's one that he confirmed that I want to. There's a screenshot on. There's a Twitter screenshot I need to send you at some point, but I can't yet.
I love Screw It We Ball trivia for games.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll send it to you later.
Sure. I was all happy after a long incoming comeback game, so I went drinking, and then I don't remember a thing. Then when I wake up, I got a collar in this place, like I'm a dog or something. Such a bummer. Can't believe I can't get this thing off. Even his strength can't remove it.
I have to close the windows. My mom's home.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to baking.
Okay. Go back to what?
I'm gonna go back to baking because it's so hot in my room. I'm being cooked alive.
Okay. So, has Gin told us their name yet?
Nope.
So,
It's the only one.
I like how the only two that I knew going into the game are the only two that haven't. I guess Green Lady. Basil with a bucket. Bucket Basil. Bucket Basil, do you have something to say now? No.
I think you haven't. I don't think you've actually extracted now yet.
I think you're right.
I think she just started talking. Yeah. I'm a former student to Professor Mishimas, currently in an art college.
It's a little confusing because sometimes you like ask them questions, like multiple choice questions, and they introduce themselves, and it's like, So Hiyori is my favorite, sadly.
So Hiyori
Bad.
is my favorite way I've ever had someone put that, because that's so true.
So Hiyori is the reason I ever learned about this. That's not true. Ruby told me about this game while she was obsessed with So Hiyori. So Hiyori is like my big association with this game.
I like KG, and then there's one character you don't know yet who is my all-time favorite.
I thought Gin would at least be top 3. You were like, that's my child.
He's like 4
Oh, okay.
or 5, maybe, I don't know. For the first trial, it was terrifying. Only one key, but we sanded it down and managed to escape.
Okay. So they do have like quick dialogue. Have I talked to Reiko? No.
Just like the flirty guy said, my band's made enough of a name to get into magazines. I know, like, the pre-translation or whatever, because they changed a lot of lines. You can call him the gaudy guy.
The what?
Don't call me the gaudy guy. I don't know. How
Like
that
Gaud?
works. Yeah.
I mean, I could see it.
Don't call me the flirty guy. I don't know what that word means. So.
It's like a more emotionally neutral form of exuberant. Remember when I used that word? It's like
exuberant
he's
derogatory.
Gaudi is like he's like big. He's got a enveloping personality.
Okay, that makes sense.
And
Don't call me the flirty guy.
He like kind of like puts all of them out there. I think I could be wrong. I'm not 100%. Now I'm looking
It's
it
like
up.
it's like exuberant derogatory.
Exuberant derogatory? I don't think flirty. Extravagantly bright or showy. Yeah. Oh, typically so as to be tasteless would be why he's offended by it. But
I like.
yeah, I was right in like big, showy personality. That's kind of what I was getting at.
What I like to do is whenever I like say something, I'll put in like parentheses like
Derogatory.
or in parentheses derogatory. Like I'm like you're a freak, affectionate. You're a freak, derogatory.
Love that.
We finally made it to the starting line. The whole future stretched ahead of us. Is that makeup for performances? Like hell, the fans would weep if I went on stage looking this plain. I remembered this line.
That's plain?
I finished a new track, so I had plans to meet with my bandmates, and this shit happens.
For a session, I guess? Was your instrument taken? That's so helpful. You can't contact them? What? You don't. Neither of these questions help anything.
You gotta do the instrument one.
Yeah, I'm taking the instrument one.
Probably. Damn it, to lose something so important. My precious bongos.
Oh.
What?
Bongos.
Goddamn kidnappers, if you throw out my stuff, I'm gonna beat your ass so hard.
When I look at Big Rockstar, she looks like this, and she's like, this is played. And you tell me she plays bongos?
She's the singer, and she plays bongos.
It's so funny.
She's the vocalist.
I'm
so-
picturing like death metal, and she's like.
Like, you got like a bongo solo.
That's so funny.
It's now the time to worry about belongings.
I mean, I think so. Look at Kai. He's got all of his cooking stuff.
Clearly, it's important to look up to the lore.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff is important in my life. I'm sorry.
All her stuff was taken, huh? Okay, have I actually talked to Kai? I'm Kai Saito, a rather unremarkable homemaker. I cannot speak today. Wait, he's a housekeeper? What is
Yeah.
homemaker?
Homemaker's like a, like a house husband,
Oh,
like a maid.
yeah. Okay. He's like a butler, I guess.
Yeah, like a butler.
Okay.
But like, yeah,
Because he makes
Kind of.
food. Maids don't usually make food, I don't think. But
kind of. He's like a butler, but like, he's more like personal, I think.
okay. My best meal is eggs Benedict. I cannot speak today. A chef, eh? No, not a chef, but a homemaker, akin to a house husband. Okay, Ruby.
What?
Quoting it
You want-
verbatim. He's more like a house husband.
Yeah. So what do you think? I played this game like 700 times.
Same difference if you both make tasty food. I suppose so.
I ship it.
I feel like I've met this person somewhere. Where did you get those utensils? Oh, the frying pan and whatnot. They were in a room I was in earlier. So you got them after arriving here? Yes, that's correct. I felt they could offer protection. Male wife, the liberals at it again.
No way.
Ah.
All the lurkers coming out for Kai. I mean, I get it, but like,
Oh my goodness, Chaos Sphinx! Chaos Sphinx! Like, did you even send a message or did you, like, just follow me and that's your first message? That's they followed me at the start of the stream and that's the first thing they said was Kai, purple
no,
heart.
they've been waiting.
They've been awaiting their turn. I didn't even think you were a real person, I'm sorry.
My time will come.
My time will come.
The time in question.
It didn't even occur to me. Would you like to use one? Huh? For protection? Yes, I'll offer anything but the frying pan. Then I'll
frying pan?
pass. I felt like I'd met him somewhere, but talking to him, it doesn't feel that way at all. Is it just my imagination? Perhaps I should discard my cookware. But it could be useful for something. At the least, I bet I could make eggs Benedict. Yeah, I'd remember it if I met such a weirdo. I get anxious, sorry. No, you're totally fine. You are under no obligation to be in my chat. It's just very, very funny to me that you followed and then said nothing and it came in 2 hours later
You know,
to be like,
actually-
God!
No, on the contrary, I'll be evil. You shouldn't be anxious, and you should be sorry.
He's not even my favorite, yet I fear I'm kinder to him than so. Kai Hart. Oh my goodness, I did not know this guy had such a presence. Kai! Okay, what's up,
It was
so?
weird to hear your voice react to my chat message.
I know.
As it happened, because I'm not used to. I should introduce myself too soon, huh? Fine, I could read the room. Woof. It's like, you know, the mature response. Meow.
Your sentences confound me, Gin. You first.
My name is Ginny Bushi Wolf. I'm a 6th grader. Meow. Gin, my son. That's what I'm saying.
That's what Rube's been saying.
I've been knew this.
We've been saying this. That's our son.
We've been said this.
Great introduction, kiddo. Son boy, son boy, son boy.
part of the Game Protection Squad. Don't call me a kid. I just introduced myself because you guys don't seem like anything special, Woof.
Okay, rude.
Do you remember anything about why you brought to this place? My brain short circuits if I have to change lines.
Okay, I've gotten used to the quotation marks. I have a new pet peeve, which is the way they just pop into frame.
Okay, you know what? I have a new pet peeve. Why are they starting new lines halfway through the text box if you have the whole face for the whole goddamn text box throughout the screen? Like, you could go to the very edge of the page, but they have to start the next line of sentence mid-text box for no reason.
I don't know.
No, I'm right. Like, wait till you get, a long line.
Like-
Nope.
PMD, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does something similar where they have
Yeah, I'm Melee, Project Melee.
No, PMD! Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has the yellow arrows, which mean if you press the button, it'll continue the text box. I think that's a good way of handling that if you want breaks properly.
See, now this one fills out the text box. Okay, make me look like a liar, okay? Mom was late to coming home, so I stayed up to wait. And then I heard the intercom, and I thought she was back and opened the door, meow. A different grown-up was standing there, meow. I don't remember anything else, woof.
I
Woof,
see.
meow, woof, meow, woof, meow. Again. Don't give me those looks, woof. I'm a strong boy, meow.
You look like a twig, Gin.
Nah, he'll mess you up. He goes feral.
He's gonna. You don't understand. He'll go feral. He'll mess you up.
He's like a wild animal, okay?
He's acting tough, but he must be scared. I don't think I'm not gonna call him a tough kid. He doesn't want to be called a kid. I actually generally, in real life, try to avoid calling kids kid. Unless,
Yeah.
it's a properly established name. I call them little man, usually.
That's fun.
Yeah. I think that's a fun one. Let's work together to go home.
Just meow. Work together. Woof, woof.
Bro's reverting. He's devolving.
Oh, he said, he's going feral.
He's going feral. Right. Not all. Oh my goodness, I started choking. Right. Not all grown-ups are bad, Gin.
Can I believe that, meow?
Of course.
I only trust you, big Cesaro. Woof.
Let's go. I keep getting higher pitched. Oh shoot! Guys, everybody shut up! Cheap viewers on streamboo.com, parentheses remove the space, parentheses, @8, capital C, lowercase z, capital X, lowercase s, capital O, lowercase b, capital W? Guys, we could get cheap viewers!
I don't know why the Get Out reminded me of the one...
Caleb City! Get out! Get out!
Sounds like Caleb.
Wait, is this for real? Dude,
Wait, real?
it's gotta be real. Look at them. They didn't...
Look at all the accent marks on the E and the A. It really makes it stand out.
That's how you know. The big sis.
Huh? It's not big bro, is it? Woof.
Hey, let's go. Inclusive king.
I feel like the word, the word heh is the start of every, villain speech.
I was hoping for free views.
Well, I was hoping for free viewers, but
Yeah.
I guess this will suffice.
I guess this will suffice. I was hoping for free viewers, but adjust glasses. I suppose this will suffice.
You gotta do your anime voice. Well, I was hoping for free viewers, but
I was hoping for free viewers, but I suppose this will suffice.
Cash, you're like a theater kid, I think.
Yeah, well, kinda. I didn't really have the opportunity to be a theater kid, so I'm a theater young adult.
I didn't have the opportunity to be a theater kid or a theater young adult, so now I'm just sad.
I see. Oh shoot, I don't know if you read that, but it doesn't matter.
I think I did. I don't really care.
That's not the problem.
I like how everyone here is pale, to an unhealthy degree.
Yeah. Guys, get some vitamin D, please.
Go outside.
They're as pale as me.
Do you think what if these fake cheap viewers websites are actually real? They're really just want to help people out, and just everyone's you're a hacker.
They're just desperate for things to watch. They're so bored.
Yeah, right.
If I had a little brother, if I had a little brother, I wonder if he'd talk to me like that. Saving. We gotta save. Okay. You.
And then there was one.
Wait. I had to try.
You know, you gotta lock in.
I gotta lock in.
Should I introduce myself too? My name's So Hiyori. Well, just a job hopper.
You.
So, living hand to mouth, meow.
Whoa!
Hey, don't put it like that. It's not a ton, but I've got savings.
Why would why wouldn't you introduce yourself at first?
Naturally, I was wary like Joe was.
Joe. Dude, my brain really shut down for a second there.
Who's Joe?
Who who's Joe?
Well, saying I'm a job hopper, it's a little embarrassing. So to me, reads like a pick-me. He's like, I'm not like other guys.
Oh. For a second I
Yeah,
thought you
no.
said Pikmin.
Pick-man!
Pikmin!
All aboard.
All aboard.
Make up some lie, meow. You're honest to a fault. Woof.
Oh boy.
What?
Mm.
Hey now, I don't know about that. You can't trust people like that, right?
So is so Pikmin coded, I see it. I'm glad you understand the vision. Pikmin!
Man.
He's always smiling. He seems kind, or maybe more timid.
Come on, don't look at me so pitifully. Sorry, you seem so steadfast and strong. I'm jealous.
I keep seeing the S at the start, and I'm like, that's my cue, and it's not. Actually, I wanted to ask something. Any ideas, Mr. Hiyori?
Yeah, I'm Mr. Hiyori, but my friends just call me So.
So what?
So what? So long, you know?
Farewell! Sighs
smell you-
dreamily, I effing hate him.
like smell you later. Sighs dreamily, I hate him. I hate him.
Yeah.
I hate this wink. Alright. Gosh, feels like you're asking things in such a first things first kind of way. Ideas, huh? I've got none. I apologize for arguments right away. So not wait.
Oh, I apologize for arguments right away, so not that. Like, that's not why he's here. He's very conflict avoidant, is his point.
I was like, this sentence was so confusing.
Yeah, they definitely could have written, like, I avoid conflict or something, but...
I apologize for arguments right away, so not that. I haven't left enough impression on anyone to be hated by someone.
This guy, if he was being so for real right now,
Ba-dum-bum.
this was just me in, like, primary school, dog.
Nagito. Sorry. Some days
Nagito?
Nagito?
Oh, I can't snort, I'm drinking water.
You probably shouldn't do that, yeah. Some days I think I don't show enough gratitude to my parents, but they just spoil me so much. Man, I've got to become independent already.
I hate how much he is me in, like, middle to high school.
Yeah, no.
Like it's really bothering me.
Sorry,
He's, like... I can't help but notice, like, roughly half of these goobers have, like, pupils, and the others are, like, flat colors.
well, man, you might have noticed, but their eye, like, they all have different eyes, pretty much. Like, or, like, they kind of flip around. Like, with their eyes. They
Stylistically shift, yeah.
yeah.
Although, like, So, Gin, and Joe are pretty similar.
And the middle, the
Green?
Basil.
No, she got, like, a bunch of colors and, like, some extra shine. She's closer to you.
Yeah, and then like you have like
Her and Now, that's
Kitaro,
the name.
Kitaro and Reko, who have like similar
Yeah,
eyes.
and same with Keiji.
And Mishima, who has orbs because he has tiny ass glasses.
I think Kitaro has tiny little, like, circle pupils, though.
See, Sarah's a grown ass man, but he's also my he's also my baby. He's my twink, and my twink wife.
Well, neither can we.
Right, my boy wife.
Male wife type beat.
Don't sweat it. No, I like boy wife better.
Fair. Boy wife.
My Pookie, grown ass man. Once you get home, go find a job, meow.
One of those he's so baby girl type beats.
Yeah, he is so baby girl. Job hunting, steady work.
Dude, I was in a Discord server that had a baby girls channel, and I didn't read the description, which was that it's where you post your, like, men from media that you consider baby girl, and I didn't read that, So like I just like swooped in randomly with Miss Rabbit from Peppa Pig.
What?
Just completely out of nowhere.
I mean,
And I went, oh shoot, I didn't read the description. They were like, no, you gotta pass. You're valid. I was like, okay.
no.
Looks like he's being crushed under not only the immediate fear, but an uncertain future. Are you ready to talk now? Basil with a bucket on your head? It's your turn. Are you okay? If you've calmed down, could you talk to me? I'll say, I'm Kana Kizuchi. Goodness. Kizuchi. She's able to talk now? Kana, could you tell me more about yourself? Okay. I'm in middle school, and, it's okay, you don't need to rush. I was coming home with my big sister. We were eating ice cream. We were just walking along and talking about what to have for dinner. Suddenly some scary people came out from a black car parked on the road. I see, that must have been frightening. Yes. Her sister. What she just said makes it sound like the two of them were both kidnapped, but I'm more worried about now being at a security checkpoint, bro.
He is baby girl, but I think he's like boy wife. Like he doesn't have to do anything.
So Yori's idea of cooking is the cheapest, most disgusting brand of instant noodles.
Like he is Pookie.
There's only Kana here. Just a hunch. But I feel like it would be bad to ask about it now. What if she... Wait. Oh, no. I really... Considering how, like, utterly horrified and petrified and miserable she looks, I really, really hope she did not pass the first trial without a certain someone.
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh, dude. I'm gonna feel so bad. What about after... Could you... Oh, the music stopped. Oh, no. Could you tell me about what happened after you arrived here? Here?
Cash, I just need to say this. The amount of anguish you're feeling already in this game, this is going to be good. Like, you are so cooked, my friend. like you are like a 5-course meal.
Let's go! After I came here, my sister... Yeah. She's dead! My sister! Why? How? It's my fault, my sister! Oh my gosh. Oh no, Kana! I feel really bad. Oh boy.
Sarah, how's Kana looking?
It looks like she's passed out.
Damn it, this is some messed up shit. She died?
She died? What is this? Next you're gonna say it's your turn.
It's your turn to die. What the hell does poor girl do, huh? Does the culprit even have a heart? Seems like this isn't just some Joker prank. I don't like this. This is too awful. Just too...
Hey now, everybody, don't lose your cool. You've got your friendly policeman here. You also concern me. I feel like he's gonna be like a good guy, but like a super dishonest good guy.
You eat sus?
Right.
I should apologize. I said should, doesn't mean I will. Hey, KG, you're the liable one here, right? What should we do?
You sure changed your tune. Well, first things first, why don't we confirm what each of us has found in this place? Man, I can't even remember what I was doing at 14. She should be building a Minecraft house, not watching her sister die. I don't think being 14 makes it... Like, I feel like it would suck regardless.
Pig, I don't think you should ever watch your sister die.
Yeah.
What was I doing at 14?
The implication here, like obviously, it's made worse by the fact that she's too young to handle it. But like, at the implication that like if she was older, it's okay.
Yeah, God, if she was like 15 or 16.
Yeah, they're like,
it's fine.
okay, she can handle it.
14, though? Holy, what did I do at 14? I was making like Minecraft Sascore. Which is like, I mean, I feel like I'm on the same level as watching your sister die.
Oh
to be
goodness, you
honest.
would have been. I was like 16 back when I first met you, so.
How much? Wait, what? Gosh, what year were you born? I don't know how much older you are than me.
2002.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You're 3 years older than me?
Yeah, but I'm born in October, so most of the time it's a 2-year gap.
Oh, so, wait, you turned 23?
Yeah, this year.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
turned 20, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
I was so much younger, so much younger when you met me.
A weird revelation is that I'm among the older echelon of the hardcore community, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I was like 14 when you met me. Is that so weird?
Yeah.
Cash trying to be 20. Does that make you feel older?
No, I got friends like Banjo. That sounds like a good plan. What? What? What do you mean, Zat? That's just what I was thinking of saying. See, I picked up this thing.
Yeah, it's weird that it's weird that we met when I was 14. I can't believe I've known you for like 6 years. That's crazy.
Yeah? I mean, I was 16. I'm 22. It's been 6 years.
Wowza. That's a huge box, meow. They could fit a whole watermelon in there.
Thank you for the riveting commentary now.
Was this from the first trial?
Yep. Though, I mean, bringing this box was the point of the first trial. What?
Say what? Some people have different first trials?
Yeah, like, by the sounds of things, some of these folks came in by themselves. Like, now it was just, like, at a parking lot. We could discuss
now
that
we're
later.
working together.
First off, let's open up this box. It ain't gonna. It's got these keyholes, see? Sarah, do you have any ideas? What? Me? I just like catching you off guard. It's Danganronpa. Isn't that right, Makoto? What?
Yeah, literally like, okay, Makoto, now hit the second tower.
No, hit the second time.
Mm.
I feel like the only
Okay,
character
Makoto.
in the entirety of Danganronpa who was justified, like, quote-unquote justified, in, like, diverting things to the protagonist was freaking Byakuya, just because
Yeah,
he was literally just doing it to be a dingus. Like, he literally was just doing it to make him
Why
upset.
don't you tell them, Makoto?
Yeah, why don't you tell them? I'm above this. It's a
Mm.
lousy reason. Controls!
I did one of the, you know, the voices for voting thing.
Yeah?
I guess you wouldn't be able to do it because whatever, because you're Canadian. But I got one of them from Byakuya's VA. I'll send you the audio after, but it's so funny.
Okay, maybe I don't know what voices for voting is.
Oh no! Every 4 years, every U.S. election, Byakuya's VA says like if you vote and send proof, then I'll let you request a voice line. And
What?
Yes.
That's crazy!
And hold on.
I love how that is simultaneously the most and least in character thing for Byakuya. He would
love
absolutely be like super involved in politics, but he would not be like courteous enough to give any generosity for voting.
No, I like. That's not what I was trying to. What I just sent you was what I was trying to reference. The thing. Hold on. Let me find it.
Have you voted?
Let me find the audio. Hold on.
I'm gonna put this on stream, which is funny because I'm Canadian.
There's no.
I'm not gonna do that. It's political.
There's no.
What? You mean Makoto?
no, like,
Makoto
swears
Naegi,
technically,
my
I don't know if you did
baby,
want to,
my
but I
pookie little baby,
requested that
my
audio
tiny little
because
kitten, my sweetie, my
we
precious
have, like,
princess
the, like, the
cupcake.
traits
Yes,
from
I
Makoto
forgive
with the-
her.
And the, like, the
That's
Kyoko
our
Byakuya
wife,
Polly
Kyoko.
headcanon. And it's so funny, and he just like he put his heart into that one.
What? I would pay top dollar to be there when he read what you sent him.
No, he put his heart and soul into that.
He did.
Like he sold that one. I should like I'm kind of. Did you play that on stream? Have your stream muted?
I did play it on stream. Kyoko with Makoto, check everything thoroughly. You can solve this case. Byakuya with Makoto. Okay, now hit the second tower.
Hit the tower. Hit the second tower. It's literally so true.
Touch 90% you can use that. Whatever.
Okay.
Box. Large box. Big enough to fit a watermelon.
Turn into a Danganronpa stream halfway through. I feel like every Return to Ice stream starts like that though.
It's pretty heavy. Maybe 20 to 30 pounds?
It's like the pipeline, or like what am I thinking of? It's like the descent down the rabbit hole. Like you start like your turn to die is like positive, and then you have like a negative end, and you're like Danganronpa fan.
So,
Like-
Sorry, go ahead.
You're like positive, I play your turn to die. Neutral, I play Zero Escape. Derogatory, I play Danganronpa.
That's so
It's
funny.
Like, I don't know if you know what I'm referencing. I'll find it later.
I assume this isn't the case, but it would be interesting if you take the key and you don't save Joe in time, Joe, instead of Joe just like being gone, got swapped for Kana's sister. That'd be interesting. I am probably gonna, at the end of the stream, go back, kill Joe, just see what happens, but...
Do you want me to tell you what? Because I'll be honest real quick. If you try to use the key, it won't let you. It'll make you give it to Joe.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, we have one. Oh.
This game does the illusion of choice thing where it gives you like three
Yeah.
things. Like sometimes it'll give you two options and like just really hope you pick the one it wants you to pick, so that it feels like you make a decision.
Is it just gonna be Joe like, I can't reach? Like, what are you talking about?
You're like, if you're like, give him the key, he's like, give me that key. And he's like, I don't know. And
Alright, use selected item. Red key on box. Well, this is it!
But there are enough decisions in this game that are ambiguous, so I would just go under the assumption that every choice you make is like could be bad or could be impactful.
The key fits perfectly in the hole. There are 3 keyholes, which means...
We use our key too.
Let's try it. Oh, and I wonder if Kana took a red key from Kana's clothes. It's not whittled down, but I'll give it a shot. The other 2 keys also fit perfectly. Alright, this might be dangerous, so leave it to the policeman. And it's open. What's inside? You might not want to look. Unfortunately, I saw it before Keiji could speak. Inside was... Wait, big enough to fit a watermelon? Is it a head? Is it a severed head? A person's head!
Read.
They said it's big enough to fit a watermelon. I was like, that's silly. And then all of a sudden we got here, I was like, wait a minute. Chekhov's watermelon.
Watermelon head be upon ye, like.
Whoa, watermelon be upon ye.
Oh my god, the watermelon. No, no.
I love this stupid loop so much.
No, he's like, for real? Wait, isn't this just a doll?
Let's go, so.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. A letter. Find my body, bring me back, for I don't have arms or legs. That's not like a poem. Like, what? Find her body. Where could the body be?
Do we even need to find it, Meow? This could be a trap. Woof. That's true. I don't think there's any need to do what the letter says. I think it's about time we search outside of this room.
Now that we're all
I thought he
acquainted.
would say, he'd be like, no, and my brain like cut off.
Now that we're well acquainted and we're not going to kill each other anymore, we're good.
Isn't that dangerous?
I want to get back home. Can't stand to just sit still here.
Yeah, well, let's move in groups.
So that no one does anything suspicious, right?
My Twitter's blowing up. Oh my goodness, stop. You hear my sniff?
I did, yeah. It came through. You're good.
I'm scared if there's some other horrible device like the first trial. It's really nothing bad will ever happen. Me and Now can look after Kana. If you guys are in danger, haul ass back here.
Well then, who should I go with?
I've received just very oddly suspicious DM on Twitter, and I had to approve of the message, and they just said hello, and then 3 minutes later, hello again. Just like it said hello again. No, they didn't say again, but like they just said the same word twice.
Interesting.
I feel like I have to bite.
Yeah, I feel like I've gotta.
I feel like I gotta see this one through.
Lock in. Okay, well we should definitely go with somebody. I feel like... I don't know, okay, because I'm going to treat every decision with weight, this is tricky, because I feel like Sarah won't die. So I feel like if we go with Joe, Joe will live. If we go with someone trustworthy, somebody dies. If we go with someone to keep an eye on, Joe might die, I don't know. Or someone trustworthy might die. Or, counter to all of this, if I pair with somebody, we get stuck in a new trial, and someone else dies. But if I go alone, it's chill. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna matter all that much. I can't save, so we're just gonna ball. Someone to keep an eye on, I think. I don't even know who that would be. I feel like the most overtly suspicious people are, like, fine. You know? I trust Gin. I feel like Kana might lose it. But let's see. Reika and who are staying behind?
Yeah, Rekko and Now are staying with Kana.
Reika now, okay. So those two are off the table. I think now is either trustworthy or going to McFreaking lose it.
Mick freaking is crazy work.
Kyutaro I trust with my life. Which means he's gonna be evil, but I trust him anyway. Gin trusts me. I think Gin will be fine. I trust Mishima with my life. Kai, I'm dubious on. So Hiyori, not at all. And Keiji, and I trust Joe. What's up, Pepe? So I'm gonna go with someone to keep an eye on. Check inferior VC text. Hold on.
Cash, I shouldn't share this with you while you're streaming, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Look at DMs when you get the chance.
Okay.
I love this fandom.
Sorry, I'm not.
I know.
I'm like.
What?
Why did they make this? Oh yeah, you request. I forgot. Okay, so our good artist friend DJ, earlier today, was like, I'm gonna be sitting in call drawing. Feel free to send art requests. And so I requested a silly otter, and Pepe requested me and Pepe at Willy's Wonderland.
Oh my god.
And we're dead on the floor.
Oh my goodness.
We died.
See what I sent you.
Hang on. I gotta download the PNG, and then I'll see what you sent me. Happy Women's Day, by the way. Happy Woman's Day, by the way. Women are pretty cool. Just a little scary. Be afraid. I think you scare me most off all at the moment. Why is that? Who is that? Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can put DJ's picture on screen. It's so big! We're at Willy's Wonderland, guys. Kyutaro Burgerberg. I just can't quite get over that name.
Don't worry, you never really do.
Awesome. I'm just gonna put it beneath the game. Slowly but surely. I should not have done that. I forgot there's a big black border in game. I'm Pepe. We're dead! We died. Okay, let's see. Kayak's so strangely, and I can't fully find myself just in Keiji. And Kyutaro doesn't seem like a bad person, but thinking like this is just gonna make me suspect everything.
Hey, Miss Sarah, could we search together?
The least trustworthy man. I am most comfortable with this outcome. Because surely I will not die. I just hope Joe and Keiji don't partner up. Anything else is chill. Eh?
That was my line. Sorry, if you can't trust me, that's fine.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You're right, they do sometimes just do that.
Wait, scroll.
Huh. It was my
Never mind,
line.
because I'd like to apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game.
You're banned. I left to get a second, came back to Sohiori like a moth to a flame. It's not anything like that, just...
I'm glad to hear that. I trust you too, Miss Sarah.
You're manipulative!
But throwing around the word like trust just makes you look suspicious, huh?
No, it's not like I really distrust you, so... Alright, let's get searching around. Don't have any big spills, guys. Be sure to share any info you find. Keiji looks like a character that would be a part of the, starts with M. The, like, music project. I forgot what it's called. It's like, some, like, musician made, like a mystery, like a sort of murder mystery thing, where you're like you're like a kid who's the warden of a prison. You just like wake up and you're the warden of the prison, and you have to decide. Milgram, thank you. Turns into the Milgram Beast. Beast who likes Milgram. Yes. Keiji looks like a character that would be part of the Milgram project. Milgram is cool.
Rico has her jacket off back there. I love her.
Oh yeah. First trial, a doll head, and a body. I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. It just reminds me of... Like, everyone else here is designed in, like, an over-the-top enough way to be, like, beyond Milgram, I feel. But Keiji specifically could absolutely fit into Milgram. Especially personality-wise as well. Let's try to find some kind of clue. How you doing, Kana?
Like, I'm not woke enough to know what you're talking about.
Now and Reiko are looking after a fainted Kana.
Sarah, come in if you're in danger, alright? Feel free to leave the heavy lifting to the guys.
Okay.
And again, the scrawny beanie kid doesn't look so tough himself. You better run too. Well, what a cunning remark.
He's just me in high school. It ticks me off.
Best of luck, everyone.
Okay, we're gonna save. Now, quick question. Because I put a lot of thought into it. The whole, like, do I go by myself or not question, was that an illusion of choice completely? When I've just wound up with So?
Do you want the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it! I was like 100% whatever I chose, she would have just thought about it, and so would have been like, can I come? It's like, okay. Do you have any exits out of the room? Taking a look through them, most seem to lead to dead-end passages.
How do you see those huge cushions in the dead ends?
I wonder, when I fell, did I land on one of those cushions? You fell for like a minute. That's terminal velocity. You did not survive because cushion.
Same for me. I bet all of us fell in a similar way. Joe came carrying you into the hall here.
Let's go, Joe. Boo! Ah! Hi, Painter. How you doing? You did scare me.
That scream was really funny.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Imagine you two be friends, though.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
I like how on your stream you have like the little thing at the bottom that shows when I'm talking. So you just have the little lesbian lighting up every once in a while.
I'll get DJ to make a chibi of you at some point, and then I can put that in instead. But that means I need references.
I like it being Momoka instead. That is me. If song is answered.
I'll get them to make a Momoka chibi then. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm down actually.
We could make a chibi of you with a Momoka t-shirt. The Banjo Taro chibi has Walter White on his tee.
I'm so down.
Fair enough. Just send me refs and I'll hit up DJ.
Which question mark?
Okay, well, there's a long one, a medium one, and a short one. And supper. Oh, man. Thanks, Dad.
Size doesn't matter, so just pick whatever one you want.
You know what they say. It's Cash Daddy. He's sick as a dog. I am. We'll go short. Well.
This looks like a cafeteria. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this now. The way this game works, I don't think the first, because okay, every chapter is divided into 2 parts, and there's like a very defined split.
Yeah.
I think the way this first chapter design was like the first chapter 1 part 1 was designed definitely showed this guy's like, I think, kind of lack of game like making experience, and there's a lot of weird things where basically like you have to pretty much trigger things in the right order. So even if you like go somewhere and like don't go like even if you go somewhere and then like you go somewhere else later, you might have to come back here to trigger like an event. So my recommendation to you is just kind of cycle the map back and forth like in order,
Right.
like over and over, like just basically go through every area, click everything, and then like go back through every area, and
Right.
click everything again.
It's kind
So
of the vibe
make
I'm
sure-
getting because of some of the
make sure you check
dialogue.
everything.
Yeah, yeah.
They stopped that gameplay loop. It becomes a little bit more linear.
That's
at
good.
some point.
It's 619, Painter. Okay, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Considering the way the like dialogue chunk worked, that does sort of seem like how it is.
Yeah.
There's something on the table. Obtained a small dart.
It's small, but it looks fancy. The tip is sharp, so be careful.
Stabs Sohiori.
They kill him.
There's something on the table. It's 11 a.m. Goodness.
That's an expensive looking Zippo lighter.
Zippo. Okay.
Brand drop, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. You know, I never really thought about it, but it's kind of funny how like media will always say, "I'm just going to look it up," because they can't say Google it.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Alright, they can't say Google it.
No. See the kitchen through the glass. That does make me wonder if they say Kleenex or just like tissue. Can you get me some tissues?
They would say tissue. I mean, most people just say, I know say tissues anyway.
Ah. The door to the kitchen is shut fast. Well, maybe we can open it slow. You don't know. Pitch black area in the back of the cafeteria. Well, we have a lighter. So just a lighter. Okay, I guess I don't get to use it. Back of... Oh, we could just go in. Okay. Oh.
What an imposing atmosphere.
Oh my goodness, these potatoes are amazing.
That red lamp is eerie. I don't think I have the courage to enter that door.
Yeah, yeah, shut up.
Whoa, it's not locked. What are we gonna do, Miss Sar? Are we going in?
Not yet, I don't think. Later.
Ah, good.
Literally the voice actor. I feel like... Actually, yeah, you do a good voice for Sohiori. But...
What?
You, like... I wasn't really thinking about it, because I'm very used to how you sound. But, no, like, your voice actually... Like, what you're doing for Sohiori matches him really well.
I voiced him in every playthrough I've ever done of this game. So I think I've just kind of found a voice for him. And same along with the other character that has got to show up that I will be voicing, and you don't get a second, you don't get a say. There are some characters in this game I'm stealing that I'm nabbing from you without you having a word in it.
Okay.
There's a green vending machine here. I could put a little bit more heart into it. I'm kind of just reading it like kind of going brief, but I could like do my full like.
It's your call. Just do whatever you want.
Seems to sell drinks, but I've got no money.
The demon's got the Discord password for a sec there. Yeah, no. You like, when you were saying I've got Sohiori in every playthrough, you like dissolved. Vending machine with high prices.
What's that?
When I said that you had a good voice for him, and you said I get him in every playthrough I've been a part of, you like, your Discord like dissolved.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I figured out what you said. It's fine.
Water and soda both cost 1,000 yen. Talk about price gouging.
If my friends don't let me be Sohiori in our playthroughs, it's over.
That's like $6 water.
It's like, that's so expensive.
That's like a freaking airport.
Whoa. Not even. Airports have free water. They just don't have free anything else.
Yeah.
And you have to have your own bottle. I don't know what this game is. Are you familiar with Danganronpa?
I don't think you should start a conversation like that. Are you familiar with Ace Attorney?
Nope. What about Ace Attorney? How about that one?
Like Phoenix.
Nagito! Okay, they're familiar with Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney, it's like that, but a little bit more gay.
Very anime,
It's like that, but a little more anime, but even though there's actually an Ace Attorney anime. Well, there is a Your Turn to Die manga. I have all the manga volumes that are out. As you imagine Ace Attorney, but all the characters are just like 10% more gay and like 30% more homophobic.
What?
And that's what I imagine for Danganronpa characters. Like, I feel like every character in that game is gay, but I feel like every character in that game is also homophobic. You know what I mean?
No. I don't. Anyway, read your dang line.
Oh yeah, this looks like a bar. I should like send that to that line to people whenever they say something like some hard line like this seems like a bar. I don't know why. Like your turn to die reaction image.
Your turn to die homophobia / gayness tier list.
No, I need to. Oh wait, I'm making that later actually. Hold on, wait. No, that reminds me of like. I always send people this image. Let me find it. Where is it? Oh no, I can't find it. Why? Is it here? I send people an image just because I think it's funny. So actually, I'll send you this one too. But it's hold on, give me just a minute.
You got this. Lock in, Ruby.
I know, I'm looking. Okay, I can't find it because I'm just doomed. So you can have this instead.
Okay. Well, Byakuya, can you crank like a Sigma?
And then you can have Shining Akito.
You know what offends me? I'm pretty sure I've seen that tweet from you before.
What? Well, Byakuya, can you crank like a Sigma?
Yeah. Nagito. Read your dang line. Also,
Oh, I'm sorry.
what's the drinking age in Japan?
I don't know. Like, it might be the same. I have no idea.
Because we're like 16, right?
Yeah, Sara's 17. I'm pretty sure it's 18. I have no clue, to be honest.
Okay.
I think it is 18 actually. Because I know there are characters who are like only 20 that can drink. So
Right.
in other games.
It's
or not
20.
shows.
Okay.
Is it 20? Okay.
Nagito?
Nagito? I hate this. like a visceral. I despise it. All right.
Too bad.
Sorry.
You better not drink at a time like this either, so.
On the other hand, some might say there's no better time to drink.
Yeah, those some die in horror movies, dude. Oh, that's Gin! I was like, what's this like pylon looking thing?
Wow, your pylons.
Gin is searching at a low eye level.
Bars are just, bars are just full of alcohol. I started doing So's voice for
Yeah, that's what Gin, you nailed it. This is rabbit hole that I have dove into by clicking the stream. I don't know, man.
What, you're not excited for our Danganronpa homophobia tier list that we're making? I hate alcohol, Wolf, and I hate my drunker dad more.
Gin just trauma dumping.
Your dad has a bad drinking habit? He's an annoyance, woof. When you drink, you gotta make sure not to get swallowed up yourself.
Put that in hashtag vent. Bro, wrong channel.
I'm drinking age too. I gotta be careful.
Wow, you changed tune real fast.
I think he was joking.
It's the same. Sorry, I had to check. Sometimes it's different, sometimes it's not. Grape. A variety of alcoholic drinks. None of the drinks seem especially notable. It's a bunch of names on the blackboard. Can drink. Alice. Okay, but no, there's more names. Okay, maybe Alice is not the sister. Got you again? Yeah, you got me, man. Right. Alice, Kai, we know Kai.
You didn't get me because I'm awesome.
Kazumi, Kazumi, this one. Keiji, policeman. Shunsuke, who we've not met, I don't think.
It's weird how you struggle to pronounce like easy names, but you got Shunsuke perfect.
So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reko, Kyutaro, Can't Drink, Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugi, Sara Joe. They spelled it with an E. They know him personally. This spot's gonna be so confusing when people here just go boo. Ah! You got me again, man. Now wait. Oh wait, so the now. Hang on. So now Michi is not now.
Nope.
Now's in college, but she's 19, so she can't drink. Okay, I see. Hinako and Ranmaru.
Imagine being in college and you can't drink. That sounds miserable.
That sounds miserable.
That sounds like. So what else do you go to college to do?
Yeah. Our names, and some strangers' names too. Don't tell me the people who we haven't seen are... I mean, they could just be like hanging out, you don't know. There's something on the side of the counter. Oh, okay.
Boo.
Oh,
Darn it.
a sliding door. A sliding door on that side of the counter. Open it. Aye.
Just go get your tiny ass arms over there. Let's open it, I guess.
It's gonna be locked.
That's like Tua. Yeah. Why do you like action like audios?
That's really funny. I'm just imagining him like going up to the thing and like putting his hands up against it. He's like, "Wah! Yeah!"
Is that like
Won't open.
7 days to end with you? That sounds like 7 days to die plus the world ends with you.
It does.
Won't open. I'm too weak. I really thought I can open this.
Hang on. Steak. 7 Days to End With You. I have heard of it, actually. I forgot about that game. But I don't know anything about it. I've just heard of it. He's so funny. I hope his arms hurt now, my beloved. Professor Mishima is inspecting every inch of the room. Oh, Miss Sarah. Have you encountered any dangers? Please take utmost caution. Yes. What is that? Huh? This lighter? Indeed. Did you find it somewhere? Yes, in the cafeteria. Perhaps you mean to light up a... What? I'm not gonna smoke! Then... could I hang on to it? He's bizarrely wary of underage smoking. No, he just wants to smoke.
No, he's just trying to. He just wants the blunt.
He just wants the blunt rotation, dude. I like how his hair looks like TV static.
Look at how his hair looks like Nagi.
Nagita! Handed the lighter over to Professor Mishima. Well, can I have that back? I was gonna use it for the dark room. Okay.
Did you go into the door over there?
No, I wanted to tell people where we were going.
You should go back and go in.
Okay. Should I?
Trust me, Oomph.
Trust me, oomph. Can I have a drink? I'm thirsty. Look. There you go.
Oh wow.
She looks like she's like bleeding.
On it? No, I can't say that.
Yeah, just checking. Thank you. I might get this indie game that came out 2 days ago and play it on stream. Fair enough.
I wonder
Okay,
if this game's gonna get voice acting when it fully releases. Like, this has been talked about.
are there going to be negative consequences, potentially, to me opening this door?
No.
Okay. Because that's what I was worried about. It's just like gonna be like, it's locked. It's gonna be so stupid. Cancel. You have to click on it and then go like, go in? Yes. Here you go. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Here it goes.
Uh-huh.
It's so pretty and pink.
Yeah. I want a mint julep. Nothing on the
What's
shelf.
behind bunny number 1? What's behind bunny number 2?
Eerie stuffed animals. Hang on, we'll get there. It's a heart-shaped vent on the wall. Like
I
Among
love
Us.
bunnies. Can I have them? Or
Clothed,
both.
oh! Goes doll torso leans against the wall.
It's not gonna move, is it?
Could this be usable as a blunt weapon? Related to the head in the box? Do you remember that note Keiji read?
On the body, right. There was that note in there.
Among Us. I'm gonna be real mad if, like, I should have looked at the bunnies. I wonder if the doll head from the box can be combined with his torso. Paper
Will that
plane.
make something happen?
It might, which is a little scary. Yeah, there's a vent.
Yeah, right. Let's search around and around some more first.
Yeah, there's a big heart-shaped vent that's gonna blow toxic fumes. Eerie stuffed animals. Something sitting next to the stuffed animals. I'll take bullets.
No wonder why I wanted you to come back here. No way I was directing you into the room for no reason.
These feel pretty light.
Because I've had this segment of the game take anywhere from like an hour to like 5 hours based on people just hitting the wrong checks.
That's really funny.
And I'm like not trying to make that happen because we go on side tangents. We're gonna be here for the next 4 streams.
Yeah.
Hey, let me look at those.
I don't know what a mint julep is, Pepe.
I mean, I'm having fun. Down to go as long as you want. Ah, these are dummy bullets.
Dummies?
They're like toys. If you put these in a gun, they won't fire.
No, they'll catch on fire. So they're not real bullets.
Yeah, they're safe at any rate. I know. Let's have KG look at these. He should have more expertise than us, so maybe he can tell us something.
Good call. I'm hoping they can give us some kind of clue about the culprits. This is a bullet, dog.
That's a bullet.
No, I'm looking at this. Alright, well, we're not gonna take it just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. I wonder if I could've. If I could've just, like, clicked on it again. It's like, do we take it? Okay. Just, like, kill somebody. Anyway, Central Hall. Okay. Still one big questiony area. We're gonna save, though. I'm a little miffed that I lost my lighter, though.
Brody snagged it.
I didn't get to say no. Like, I was just like, okay. I swear, if that has consequences, I'm gonna be ticked off. That wasn't even a choice. I just wanted to talk to him.
There's a red vending machine here. Seems to sell cigarettes. And in the back is a smoking area, I guess.
Oh, I wonder who we're gonna find back there.
Don't buy any if you're underage, of course. Can't go turning you into a delinquent, Miss Sarah.
Even lots of delinquents don't smoke, honestly. It's a cocktail. Oh, okay. There's something in the dispensing slot. I wonder who that's for.
It's got a high-class feel, huh?
Okay, so that's for Mishima. Back seems to be a smoking area.
That's for me, gimme.
Thunder reads game. That's for you.
Bam.
Game. All right, let's go into the arcade. What?
The hole.
What?
Is this a game room? Pretty lonesome, considering.
Feels like there'd be some kind of puzzle or trick to this place.
I'll rely on your insight, Miss Sarah.
Dog, you're like 20 and I'm like 16.
You got their ages off by 1 year each.
What?
Sarah's 17, he's 21.
That's so funny.
It's a dartboard.
Oh, we have a dart. But I don't know if I'm good at darts. We don't have ultimate talents.
Well, you heard Sarah earlier. She's the ultimate normal person.
Oh, yeah. Forgot.
We gotta give them ultimates. I think someone did that, I'm sure. It's communities, they're queer enough to do that. After we're playing here, we just feel lonely.
So ultimate baby girl.
I have ultimate baby girl's good. I'm like farming casino points. Plugging in your chat.
Not yet. The moment I realize my actions have consequences, I'm being picky about my decisions.
What's that thing above the dartboard? Seems to be a breeze blowing.
See, we could have thrown it into the pit. Then what? Nothing.
The ultimate lucky student.
There's wind. Kana, ultimate victim.
Some of them have easy ones, like Cage's
Red
like,
door,
you're
shut
like ultimate
fast.
detective or whatever.
Nagito.
Some of them like ultimate teacher. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ultimate cat, animal.
Ultimate animal.
Not curious.
Kana is the ultimate victim, I'm telling you.
The ultimate bucket.
Ha! Yeah.
The ultimate bucket bearer.
Kutaro, ultimate impression guy. He just doesn't have his own voice.
Baseball player. Ultimate burger.
Blue door seems to open easily.
Seems we can enter any time.
Okay. We can't go in the red room, it's locked. What?
We'll try it anyway.
Okay. Okay, it just can't be open. Oh, hey.
Whoa, what are those?
What are those?
I think that we're age 2.
Oh, it's Kitaro. Sorry, I should have figured who the person on the left was, because I just forgot that Kitaro had red hair. So I was like, is that Kana you're supposed to be, or not Kana, is that now you're supposed to be with Kana? They're human-shaped figures sitting in the chairs.
Let's get closer and check them out.
Okay. What's up, Kitaro? Sure is a suspicious place, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
What are you doing, Kitaro? Excuse me. Just getting a big old view of the room. But these guys, they're checking every corner, no hesitation. Ain't they scared of traps? Well, now it doesn't seem there's any security cameras. Okay. What's up, Joe?
Wonder what this big painting is for.
Finding it curious?
Yeah.
Maybe try taking it off the wall.
I think I'll check the easy things first. I like these chairs. I like these chairs. I like these chairs.
I think I'll try the easy things first. I love these chairs. I love refrigerators. I like these chairs.
What's that remind me of? I'm so like, I'm out of it, so I'm like messing up his voice. It's so hot. It's so hot in my room. It's so bad. Besides, sorry. I'm doing like So's voice, whatever. Besides, sorry, it's just barely out of your reach, huh?
Hey, I grew a centimeter since last year. Don't take me lightly.
Don't put me down, man.
I'll be calling you Shorty someday.
Ugh.
I like their dynamic.
So was it? I'm glad you remember my name. Of course, man. Keep watching Sarah for me.
He totally has a crush on me.
I think I need to worry more about not dragging her down.
Hang on, sorry. Okay, same thing. Just checking. Something strange is sitting in the chair.
Looks like it's a doll.
You mean a mannequin? Not yet. It's dangerous to touch things carelessly. Let's observe it a little.
Good point.
I looked the doll over closely. It appeared to be affixed to the chair, made so that it couldn't be moved. It's a very awkward sentence. It feels like there's something to this.
Well, that's good anyway. I don't know what I'd do if it suddenly attacked.
Well, there are 5 of us in the room, so.
Or
What's up, KG?
5 dolls. Win a 5-on-5.
Hey, Sarah, put out your hand. Received 3 bullets!
Are there 5 of you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no.
Wait, these
No,
are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
No, they're not mine. Found them while checking the seats.
Wait, am I stupid? Or there are 6, right? Because there's Joe.
Oh, there's 6. No, I miscounted. Kitaro hiding in the corner over here.
Yeah.
I've never seen these in real life. Are these real bullets? Probably. Excuse me. Dangerous stuff. So would you take them? Why me? Joe'll get angsty if I have them. That said, I can't give them to Joe either. So I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, Sarah. Alright, fair enough. For once, he went, I'm gonna give it to the protagonist, and I think it's a totally reasonable response. Alright, better be a good policeman and look around a little more. You keep it up. You keep it up too, you two. Although, I don't like the fact that he has to keep bringing that up. Like, we get it. Dubious doll sits in the chair. A dubious doll sits in the chair. A dubious
Like,
doll
whenever
sits in the
the
chair.
word dubious, you have to do it in like dubious.
A dubious doll sits in the chair.
A dubious doll.
It would appear that this is a doll. Its placement here seems significant.
Congratulations.
The head has a weighty feel. When I shake it, I hear this sloshing sound. Is there liquid inside? Perhaps the kidnapper's aim is to have us stick a straw in there for hydration when we find ourselves thirsty. That's a different meaning of food for thought, Kai, and I'm not a fan.
Oh my god.
The head seems pretty solidly built, though. Apologies, I was trying to tell a joke. I told a better one! Let's go! At a time like this? Truly sorry. You're valid for that. I appreciate the attempt, Kai. I'll search diligently. Alright, I guess that's this room then. Can I, like...
You didn't check that one up there.
Oh, yeah. A dubious doll sits in the chair.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Before
right.
I call him autistic, I fear I must clarify I'm autistic. Fair enough, you're valid, you're valid. Taking a closer look, there's something between
I
the
gotta
doll
do
and the
that too,
chair.
right? Yeah.
Is this a gun? Obtained a revolver? Hi, so.
What are you gonna do with that gun, Miss Sarah?
I'm gonna keep it handy and not give it to anybody.
Put that to my head. Come on, do it. No, you want to.
No? At some point, they're gonna ask me to load the gun, and I'm gonna have fake bullets, and I'm gonna be like, bah! Huh?
Oh, right here between my eyes. You know you want to do it. Come on. Ah, sorry, Miss Sarah.
What?
Hey, would you give me that?
No! I'm not giving So the gun!
No, I have to send the image. Hold on.
In no world do I give So the gun!
Give so that this is not a give. This is not
Even if I had no preconceived notions, I would not trust So with the gun.
Why?
He gives me vibes, but especially just now. I don't trust him with the gun. I gave him the gun, no hesitation. I have to be honest. I'm not. I want the gun. All right.
Whatever you say,
Nobody.
baby girl.
I don't trust anybody else with this gun. This is my gun.
Hold on. I have to send the image.
All right.
I've like my folder full of Eternal Die memes that I have to send you as soon as you start understanding them.
Me giving So my gun and no bullets, so he just kind of hangs on to it for no reason.
Why is my Discord just nuking itself right now?
It's too hot. I can't take it anymore.
Here.
That's a line from Star Fox 64, one of my favorite games ever made. It's too hot. I can't take it anymore. I think I've seen this because of you. Wait,
You might have.
Ruby.
What?
I just remembered. I'm gonna hang on, chat. You don't get to. Well, okay, no, I can show this off. You care if I leak the DMs that are just the pictures you sent me?
Say that again.
Do you care if I leak our DMs that are literally just the pictures you've sent me?
Oh, go for it. I don't care.
Okay, hang on.
It depends on what pictures.
The ones you just sent me.
Oh, the one I just sent. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, this is important. Let me. Oh. let me send the. Let me. Cause we're talking big game about So Hiyori. Give So the gun. I'm gonna go to my gifts. I'm gonna go to my favorite gifts. And I'm gonna scroll all the way down.
Wait, you're on Discord. I can send this.
There he is. This is I think the third GIF I ever favorited was past the sack down. So Hiyori.
Do you like the GIF I just sent?
Me holding the yogurt that makes you cry.
I like how this image doesn't work for me because I have nitro effects. So look at the image I just sent.
It's funny. Wait, what is that beside my name? What is that?
Oh, I gave everyone emojis beside their name.
Am I like a city? What is that?
No, it's a scarf.
Oh, let's go. Love that.
So I give everyone I give everyone an emoji beside their name because I'm acoustic.
Cause you're acoustic.
Yeah, I'm acoustic.
Just say the line. Try your best to forget that GIF, okay?
I'm acoustic, Miss Tara. I mean, that's not what he says. He says, "Ah, that's right. You shouldn't let it leave your sight." It doesn't seem to have bullets, but definitely don't hand it over to someone else.
I have bullets. I can shoot somebody. I understand.
You try your best to forget that gift. It didn't happen.
Okay.
Zap, zap, zap. You forgot. Zap. Bzz.
Where am I? Like I'm gonna know what that means.
Know what means?
Exactly.
You forgot.
Hey, Sarah, you found anything out? No, there's still plenty I don't get. What's especially strange to me is how there were a gun and bullet. You don't just say that! It's how there were a gun and bullets in this room. Actually, no, do just say that. Let everybody know. And enforce trust. Everybody knows we have a gun.
Everybody, I have a weapon.
Yeah.
It is.
It's not loaded. I just have a gun. And I feel like we should all know this, so you don't think I'm plotting anything.
We just found it right here.
We just found it right here. Like, if I grabbed it, I would have grabbed it, looked at it, and been like, whoa, a gun! A gun! A
That's
gun!
crazy.
A gun! What meaning could there be to the kidnappers giving us a weapon? Might want to cause discord. Discord? Whatever did we do? To make you take our world away?
Plug your Discord.
Cause you don't have to
That's what I did. My when I did my playthrough of this game like years ago, when that line came up, I used that as a Discord plug. I'm like, my Discord, by the way, if you want to join my Discord. It was so. I do it every single time that line pops up and someone's streaming.
So
I'm like, hey,
funny.
speaking of Discord.
A weapon that puts one person at an advantage. We'd want to hand that over to someone else. The fight over the weapon. Yeah, that is plausible. But we've got good old Sorrow with us, so we won't fall for that trap. Why do you trust me so much? Only 'cause you're so darn cute. Dude! She's 17!
It's not okay. I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense.
Wait, no, isn't he like,
No,
Japan?
Yeah, it's like that. It's not supposed to be that way. It's just a translation thing.
Oh,
Or
okay.
it's just a difference. It's not meant to be like that, I promise. It's like,
Keiji's been intentionally guiding everyone to put their trust in me. I wonder why. Didn't expect you to respond to a compliment with such a dubious look. Oh, right. Keiji, I found these dummy bullets in the cafeteria. What's that? Handed the dummy bullets to Keiji. Do these seem like a clue? I'll check them out. Now, what to do while he's investigating? Play darts! Stick the dart in the gun, shoot the dart.
True.
Charoo!
Just shove the frickin' dart in the gun. It's like.
Yeah. Can I talk to other people now? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was good.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't do it as well because I offhanded it. Offhanded impersonations are always the best ones, unfortunately. This is you, by the way. It's a new line.
I tried taking this painting off the wall. I'm so not used to it. I'm sorry. But it's stuck on there so tight, so no dice.
Can't investigate it anymore, huh? Do you have new dialogue? I'll search diligently. Kyutaro? Nope. Okay. Let's go to the smoking room, I guess. Guess I'll search elsewhere. Oh, Sarah, hold on a sec. Yes? Before leaving the room, I turned around and... This
Sorry, aren't you coming?
image is kind of goofy looking, I'm not gonna lie. Is someone just gonna get, squished? No! I should have given him the gun!
God, the bars wouldn't have come down. Wow, what the?
Why'd they go up?
Sorry, okay?
Wait, so am I on the other side or is he on the other side?
He left the room.
He left the room or I left the room?
He left the room. You're in the
Okay, so I should have given him the gun.
room. The gun did not change it.
Iron bars appeared over. Well, if he had a gun, maybe he'd be fine. Iron bars appeared over the door, separating me from So. Like, there might be something that happens. We've been locked in?
Yeah. It won't open. I'll look for something to pry with.
Goodbye.
I mean,
Well, this
if
sure is
yeah,
bad.
He's still looking. Sorry, I'm so not used to being Joe. It's throwing me off. I'll get it eventually. I'm sorry. By next chapter, I'll have it down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just like this whole fucking chapter. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna see Joe and just stare blankly waiting. Sorry, you hurt?
No, I'm okay, but... Ah, it's a trap! Who knows what'll happen? Stay alert! Who is this? Am I Jigsaw again? Or is this someone else?
I could do it.
Sure, go nuts.
Is this someone different? Hey now, don't put yourself so on guard. What? Whose voice was that?
I hate to admit it, I read Joe, and my brain went to Kutaro Burgerberg because I just associated him with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh my god.
I almost read that. Wait. You!
Don't sweat the details.
Oh, the mixels are ticking me off.
I'm the master of this room. You can call me Meister. Now, to get right to it, let me explain the rules of this next game.
The rules.
Well, of course, you want to stake your life without even knowing the rules. You're a real character, man.
Stake my life. See what's ticking me off, because I feel like not giving So the gun is gonna kill So. What's really ticking me off about this is I'm like, because like when I played The Walking Dead, the third one specifically, there's an option to give a character a gun, and I didn't because I was like, what if I need the gun? Which was really
Yeah, you literally, we talked about this.
which was so stupid. I'm telling the story for stream, but I was like, what if I need it? Like a huge idiot because I'm the protagonist. I'm not gonna die. With this game, it's a little different because I'm not keeping the gun because I'm like, what if I need it? I'm like keeping the gun because I'm like, what if So tries to shoot somebody? But now he might need to shoot somebody, and I'm goofed up.
I feel like it's different. I don't know. I feel like there's like some reason for like keeping it. Like, what if you needed the gun to like protect someone, but you didn't have the gun?
Exactly. I'm like, there's more nuance to it. It's not like this character will die if I don't give them the gun, except that might be what just happened. But it's ticking me off because if I like learned and then like regressed and then just like poof, kill So.
For the record, it was less of it. So it's not really a danger here because it was less of So got. It was more.
Oh, there's 5 in the room. Oh, because we both went at the same time.
Instead of So getting locked out, it was you getting locked in.
Yeah, the 5 of us got locked in. That makes total sense.
Yeah. This one's simple. Right now, there are 5 humans in the room, right?
And 4 chairs. Now hold on one moment.
Musical chairs, baby.
I'm just gonna take a second to think about my options in case we need to pry a doll off of a chair. We have a dart, we have a blunt, we have a gun,
And we have a Burgerberg.
fake bullet, real bullet, and a Kutaro Burgerberg.
Baseball player.
Where was the gun on this
second
one?
string
Was
gun.
it like...
Top one.
Yeah, but like where... Was it like in the mannequin?
It must have been like behind him or something.
He
Like, in
might be
between them and the
jostleable. I'm
barrier.
just like really... I want to see if we can
Yeah,
get through
let's
this without
try
killing
this.
anybody. It's gonna be
got it,
tricky, I
boss.
suspect.
You can.
Oh. Imagine you needed the lighter. I'd be so mad if I lost the lighter because I
My
talked
phone's
to an
gonna die, so
NPC.
I'm leaving your stream chat.
What?
My phone's about to die, so I'm leaving your stream chat.
Oh, okay, that's fine. My anxiety's like spiking right now, dude. I don't know what to do. There's only 4 couches.
There are
and-
2 chairs.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
Who likes this chair?
They have established, it was stated quite explicitly that they are affixed to the chairs in a way where they cannot move, which was clunky and goofily worded. So we can't do that. We might get more information later, but I just want to have like some semblance of a plan. I feel like if any of them are going to be movable, it's the one that had the gun. I also, it's curious that they gave a gun and bullets in a room where theoretically you have to play musical chairs to the death. The implication there, then, would be either A, I'm gonna be like an executioner, or B, I could like shoot somebody to claim a chair, or C, there's more to it and the fake bullets are gonna come in clutch.
There's more to it, and you should read.
Yeah. But I can't pause, it's stressing me out.
Yeah. Glance around the room. There's 4 open seats.
Okay, we got a bong, we got bullets, we got fake bullets, we got gun, we got dart.
We got a bong. It's really funny.
It's not a bong, sorry, a blunt. My bad.
No, I think that's great.
Okay, we're good. Stop musical chairs.
One will be the challenger, the other four will sit down and be the targets.
I have the gun and the fake bullets. I see. Targets. Targets for what?
Well, I gave you that cool weapon here in this room, didn't I?
I did say this was option, like, 1, I think, that I was the executioner. I feel pretty smart. So, I'm guessing the reason So and I could both enter, despite that leaving a brief moment of 5, is because somebody needed the gun first.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Once the gun and the basically this event doesn't get triggered until you have the gun and both sets of bullets,
Gotcha.
and then it won't get triggered until you leave the room and then so walk out.
He walks out regardless?
Well, yeah, when you walk out the door, because it's when you're trying to leave.
Okay, I kind of assumed if I gave him the gun, then I would be just watching this. But...
Oh no.
We're gonna be targets for a revolver? And what are the rules to this? Surely there's an outcome where nobody dies.
Naturally, a regular death trap is just old hat, get me? But see, first you'll have to decide who will who will be the challenger for me.
You're telling us to decide who's gonna shoot without knowing what the game is? Who's gonna want to be the targets? I get the gun because I have the gun. And also KG said I could keep the gun.
Will the challenger be safe?
Oh, he's gonna make it me. Or him. He could be selfish.
Me! Yep, only the targets have to get to relish the thrill. What a shame.
After this killing game, question mark, we're probably gonna call it because it's like 3.5 hours. Unless we're really close to the end of the chapter, but...
You could be.
Okay. If you think we could keep going and not be going for like multiple hours extra, then...
After this little mini game, assuming you like trigger events in the right order, which I could like indirectly direct you,
Right?
I'd say it'd take like half an hour more.
Okay, then we'll just finish it.
Yeah. Sorry, can I ask you to be the challenger?
Called it. What? Don't kid me. You can't decide all on your own. I suppose it may not be proper to make a young girl handle a gun. I'm in favor of it myself. Sarah's got a clear head.
Well, sorry, you confident?
Confident? I am. Because I have fake bullets. So I trust me. Joe. In that trial, he did what I counted on him to do. Now he's making a request of me. I'll handle this, definitely. Please, let me do it. No way. Can't approve of that. It's not like I don't trust you. Don't think badly of me. Holding it to a vote. Perhaps that is the best way to settle this. You guys effectively voted me anyway. Qtar's the only one objecting. Why don't we discuss it and then hold a majority vote? Yeah, might be the only way. I like got mixed up there. Bro, I like pogged. I read majority vote. I was like, no way.
They said it. They said it.
They said it. They said the thing. Yeah, it might be the only way.
I like can't pog because it still after got my wisdom teeth out, it like hurts to open my mouth open. It like a lot. Like it hurts to open my mouth a certain amount. I'm sorry.
How long ago was that?
Like 4 months ago.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Right.
Gotcha. Let's do it. Talk to me when you're all set. I'll be standing right here.
He was not kidding. He will be standing.
He's in front of my items.
Like he stared you down. He's like I'll be right here, just staring you down.
Why is your hydrate price so high? It's 500. I lowered it. I halved it. It was high. Okay, it was high because back in the day, people just like save their points and just spam hydrate. And also, I think I made it temporarily higher because people were trying to substitute that for chug chug chug, which was a demon. So it's a whole story. Anyway, point is, like, can I do anything other than talk to him? No, I would never.
It was more like this is more like a save, like a point where like okay save.
Yeah.
And then
You
can do
prepared
it
for the
again.
discussion? Yeah. I'm always on your side. Okay, man. Decide challenger. Gray the ones out that aren't involved, or all of them, and then ungray some? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's discuss who's gonna take the role of challenger. Once we've settled our opinions, we will hold a vote at the end.
Sara.
Now, I know this isn't the case, but it would be really funny if, like, if you sided with Ms. Red, you didn't get to do a vote at all, and they just, like, pick somebody.
Yeah, right.
Playing Overwatch
right.
with a friend? Have fun. Yeah, that would be funny.
You know what's up? Show Kitaro makes you worth trusting.
What? Hi, Kitaro.
So many options to pick from.
We gotta have the one we can trust most be the challenger, I'm thinking. No, I'll pick a different topic. No objections there, right? So let's talk it out. Maybe if I gave So the gun, they would have gone, there is no challenger because you don't have a gun! And then that's how everyone lives. No, the game master said you can let everyone live. There's gotta be a way. I'm just nervous. Straight to the point. I got experience handling guns, so leave being the challenger to me.
Is that true?
Yep, I hate lies. I got real acquainted with shooting when I went to the US. So you're saying you've had training. I'll keep it simple too. Kitaro, even if you do have experience, I can't trust you. Really now? Sorry. The mood has become tense. I'm undecided. It pains me to put the responsibility on Miss Sara.
She'll be fine. Sara's got a mind of steel. Let's call her Steel Mind.
Don't call me that. Steel mind. Don't get caught up on that part.
Well, Sara, can you think of any rebuttals?
Rebuttals? There isn't a lot I could say myself, is there? I'll think about it.
Ask me if you're not sure. We'll stress about it together.
But won't necessarily settle it. I mean, I might as well. Have any discussion we can before we have to convince people.
Don't look so nervous. Put on your usual big shot attitude.
I think that's you, actually. Who do you even think I am?
The godfather of San Obeno High School.
What? Can't you think about this seriously? I don't know how to gain trust. It's hard to tell everyone to trust me. I'm just a regular high school student. Ultimate normal person.
Thinking about it logically, ultimate lucky student. Thinking about it logically, you don't have much ground to stand on, Sara. In that case, how about you have two people's statements duke it out?
Duke it out?
Yeah, pit opposing statements against each other to advance the discussion.
So you're saying to borrow the words of others. I'll give it a try.
So basically, it'll just basically when you see like the So you know how like when you click someone and their little statement pops up like they're before you extract?
Yeah.
That's like their base statement, and then you can basically compare those statements.
Oh.
If there's a direct conflict, it'll like advance the discussion.
Interesting. You think of any
And sometimes you
rebuttals?
can give someone an item. Not in this case, I don't think though.
Okay. I'm just gonna save again.
Essentially, it's just you ever play Danganronpa?
Yeah, no. But I know what you're saying. I've watched Danganronpa, so.
Yeah, the items are like, not, you know what I mean.
Experience handling guns, sleeping the challenger to me. Undecided pace. Okay, well, we're just gonna extract first. And the reason I saved, this is not me trying to be wishy-washy about decisions, I'm just trying to get a feel on the game mechanics. So, we're gonna start extracting and see what happens.
Yeah, basically what you should do every time is just extract every statement on screen.
Yeah.
Except for some specific parts of the game, which basically every time you extract someone, it like advances time, and you'll like give a time limit and stuff.
Okay, but it'll let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, if I start extracting, people are like, yep, I've made up my mind. And I'm like, what?
No, you're all good.
Okay. We don't have enough time. Time to build trust, that is. Precisely. What if we just stall? What's the game master gonna do? And yet, it appears you were very trusting of Miss Sara. Well, you can tell. If I may offer my interpretation, perhaps it is because Sara and Joe are acquainted? Oh, interesting. Because those two can vouch for each other, you concluded they could be trusted, yes? Oh, I thought it was because Joe clearly doesn't trust him, so he's trying to get my trust so I can get Joe to trust him. But, do I look that calculating? That comes as a real shock. It's just intuition. I'm confident in my eye for people. I see. However, there's a piece missing from your story. Oh, yeah? I'm starting to like Kai more. I thought he was going to be a knob, but no, he doesn't talk much, but he's cool. What's up, Kitaro? Yeah.
The thing about this game is these characters are all likable, to be honest.
Not a lot of people in this country who handle guns. My experience is valuable, ain't it? We don't know what the game entails, but if it requires skill with guns, then yes. Right! I ain't thinking a single thought about keeping my own hide safe. I'm just considering the best way to beat this game. I got bad news for you, Kitaro. I've used a gun now. It's not... like, a handgun, it's not that complicated.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Like, you might have to explain how to pull the hammer back. That's it. If she misses the first shot, she has 5 other bullets.
I do get what you're saying, but
You guys gotta think about it rationally.
it's not like we're not thinking either, okay?
Okay, is this any different a second time? No, okay. So, let's see, yours, it seems like these two have conflict, but their statements here, so when it extracts statements for conflict, sorry, when you make 2 statements enter conflict, is that just the surface level, or what you extract from them?
It's basically what they'll extracting. Basically, usually will change their statement
Oh.
from what it was originally. So extracting is kind of just like
Okay, because these two seem like they would be interesting to have conflict, but
there has to be like a direct contradiction between them.
yeah, but like this stuff doesn't contradict. If anything does, I would say it's Kutaro and Keiji. Because this one has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah. So what's Kitaro's right now?
Kutaro's is straight to the point, I got experience handling guns, so leave being the challenger to me. And
Go for
Keiji
it,
says,
son.
I'll keep it simple. Even if you have experience, I can't trust you.
I can briefly help in something. I don't remember the ins and outs of this game, so like individual choices like this, I don't like know what the correct answer is here.
Sure. What are you thinking?
I mean, yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, okay.
Like I have an idea of where they're gonna go with the discussion, though. Obviously. 'cause I've played
Store
this game before.
statement. Wait.
So what it does is it'll basically like. So just do that.
Wait, no, so quick question. If I store a statement... Like, okay, never mind. I'll just figure it out. This is why I said I'm saving, just so I can get, like, a good feel of the mechanics in case I screw something up.
You got it, boss. Don't worry.
Okay, so we'll store this. And this
And
guy.
if you click it again, you can clear it.
Apply store statement. Okay, I see. Kitaro, even if
there
you
you go.
do have experience, I can't trust you. What's that? Ain't experience important for this? Because I can't imagine this game requires skill with a gun. Say what? Oh yeah, that's actually totally fair. Why would they do this if only one person knows how to use a gun? Look at the room. Aren't these dolls curious? I'm betting they're dummy targets. Dummies! Shoot a human or shoot a doll. That's probably what the game's about. What's important is a cool head. The targets can't move from the chairs anyhow. I'm always cool-headed, believe it or not. Even when you're pointing a gun at someone. He's a cop, I mean, he would know. Wait, he would also probably have experience. Oh! It's an awful thing when the person you're looking at could die by your hand. You ever experienced that? I trust somebody determined to save her friend more than an amateur with average training. Interesting that you're not putting yourself in the ring because you would know how to use a gun. But I guess you don't want people to really think about that, do you? I get it. Maybe I might not be up for it. But still, I got more to say. Suppose I'll listen. Progress. We did it. Keiji, doesn't that mean we should have you be the challenger? You must have been in tons of gunfights in your line of work. I don't know about that.
That is true.
Keiji's whole argument, his whole argument, was that it does not come down to who is good with a gun. Indeed, I was wondering about that myself. Why the policeman who would be most suitable is not recommending himself? Guess you'd think so, huh? If I'm gonna put my life on the line, I want the most dependable person I can get. If it ain't me, then it's Keiji. You're the only one.
Keiji, what's the matter?
Hmm.
Do you hear my? Can you hear my background?
Nope.
Okay, good. We don't know if you keep quiet.
If you refuse, I wish to know the reason. At this rate, it will prove an issue. We cannot end our discussion in this state. Okay,
You can distract everybody, basically.
Joe, hit me up.
Keiji sure is acting strange.
At this rate, the discussion can't advance.
Oh, every time. When that happens, try talking to people so you can extract new statements to work with.
I like how I'm like taking this so seriously and so anxiously. This is the tutorial. They're not gonna work that hard to screw me over in the tutorial.
Your clingy questioning might just lead to an important statement.
Am I that clingy?
I'm joking. You know that, right?
I was joking too, but it's fun to see him flustered.
Don't credit me.
Okay, Keiji. Why are you... No, why make me do it? Have you never fired a gun? That's silly. Surely he's at least been trained in how to fire a gun. I think it's very odd that he's making me do it. Even though I'm fully on board. Keiji, why do you want me to do it so badly? Because you're so darn cute. How many times are you gonna make me say it? He's clearly evading the question. Okay, what else? Talk to me. Why are you silent? Keiji, why are you staying silent? Keiji, answer me! Whoa. We're all being serious. If you don't say what you're thinking, we won't know. What are you, my mom? Oh, that was a good laugh. Alright, I'll explain. I shot a person. Since then, I haven't been able to fire a gun. Huh? I know, it's pathetic. Should have been prepared for that when I became a detective. But if something like that happened, wouldn't it make the news? Oh, sorry.
Sarah.
Something like that happened wouldn't it make the news?
Sorry, just like, why you sound like me?
Reality's not only what comes to the surface. That's all I got. It's the truth. I doubt it'll tell me any more. But it seems I've extracted a new statement out of Keiji. What's funny is I feel like both of the first two could have led to that answer. I find it very curious that they just included the third one at the end. What's up, Kai? Under normal circumstances, I would never press someone this deeply. But our lives are on the line. So even Kai can't remain aloof forever. Ain't it clear? Handles guns and cool-headed. The most suitable. You might be right. If I were to ask someone else, I'd probably ask Keiji. We already did. Okay.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be like a individual. These get way harder in the future. Like in the future, you have like statements that are only like loosely connected by like a technicality that you gotta compare.
That's fine. I played Hive Swap. You don't know what that means, but... Is that the truth? Yeah. On the job, right? Did the one you shoot die? Traumatic, I bet. Real sorry I can't live up to your expectations. Ever since then, pointing a gun at somebody makes my head go weird. Can't stop sweating. Wouldn't want to make you do it then.
So then you'll count on Sarah, right? Right, Gyutaro?
Hold on now, I'm still uneasy. It's our lives of what's on the line, right?
Huh, Gyutaro?
I've managed to convince him this much with everybody else's words. Sora. But in the end, I have to persuade Gyutaro myself. War of Words. War of Words will begin with Gyutaro. Gyutaro's statements will appear in speech bubbles. By touching statements that you can refute, you'll deal damage to Gyutaro.
So,
I keep forgetting this was made in RPG Maker.
yeah.
This is crazy, actually.
Yeah, it's a really, really advanced RPG Maker game.
Like, because this is RPG Maker 03, I think.
I'm not quite 100% sure.
I'm just looking at the game icon. I don't quite remember. Thomas would be able to tell me.
But basically, okay, this part's a little confusing.
Yeah?
At least to most people. basically it'll just give you 3 speech bubbles. They're all things that Kyutaro is saying, and
Yeah.
you have to pick the one that's easiest to refute.
I assumed as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha. Choose the
Yeah,
statements that seem like they'd inflict the most damage. Yeah, it says right here, inflict the most damage and defeat Kitaro.
The
Wanna
amount
hear
of
it
people who
again?
fuck this up because they don't get it is it's very high though. So
That's fair. Use your words and prove to me that you're worth trusting. If I lose, I just die, right? Like, it doesn't matter.
you don't game over.
Understood.
Well, if you game over, you have to go back to your last save. So
Gotcha. Oh. Okay, no, his pupils are flat. Oh my gosh, can I this one. Why should being a high schooler shouldn't matter? And if a grade schooler like Gin were here, would you have him do it? I mean, obviously we want someone with experience. Okay, it is fun in games, because it's a game, it's a death game. Obviously we want someone with experience.
I think that one was the middle one.
Failure. Really? I don't have any experience.
We're like, we didn't establish that experience doesn't matter.
We should leave it to Keiji, not that one. Keiji's trauma means he isn't even able to point a gun at a person. But even still, would you put your life in the hands of someone who wouldn't trust himself? That's true. Just having the motivation doesn't mean nothing. You guys don't trust me. You really got confidence. Why should we trust you? What do you mean the motivation? What does that mean? Oh. You really got I mean, I've not proven that. I'm gonna go with this one. It's not that I distrust you, Kitaro. Would you let me be the challenger? I mean, that's not what I thought she would say. To be fair. My apologies. I might die here. Show with your actions, not words. That was a failure. Fine with okay, could be worse games to come. Like with what? They are fine with that, though. Crap!
So then do it.
Yep. Joe and Keiji have acknowledged me from the start. Ugh. Even now that hasn't been shaken. Kitaro, please, believe in me too. Ugh. Sara doesn't trust others. What are you talking about? Is there any chance she'll win? She might even end up shooting her own friend. What are you talking about? Why would I do that? Why does that matter to you? I don't like this one, but I don't my thought process isn't necessarily correct. It's exactly why I definitely won't mess this up. Not only Joe, but Kitaro, Keiji, Kai, I won't let any one of your lives be taken. Kitaro, right now you can't possibly feel a stronger determination than me. You got a point there. To me, you're strangers I just met, all of you. Can I bet on your desire to save your friend? Please, count on me. What a weird high school girl. Let's go! I did it. Okay.
I think you won because it's based on like how many you get right.
Yeah, I got 3-2.
Yeah, I think you got it then.
Yeah. I'm exhausted. Me too. I've never strained my voice so much before. Being honest and arguing it out is kind of refreshing, though. Huh? Well, the discussion settled down. Shall we have our vote soon? Right, sorry. Know you two are tired, but let's get started. Okay.
I always imagine Keiji's voice is like kind of, like not like hazy, like
Yeah.
kind of like this. Like that's what I've always imagined for him. You got a different take on him.
Well, you said do a deep, cool voice. I said, okay.
I was thinking more like chill.
You did say chill, but I was picturing like someone who was chill like that.
Just a chill guy.
Just a chill guy, yeah. Okay, I don't know. This is definitely not going to be the game, but for some reason, I'm like, okay, I gotta remember this. There's full, empty, full. Like, I gotta remember which ones are empty, and then they're gonna like all look like mannequins. I have to shoot the right ones. And I'm like, okay, so this one.
Keeping an open eye is for stuff like this is good. Even if you've do it on things that don't matter. Like sometimes you'll be right. You know what I mean?
Because it's blank full blank blank full blank full full, or like something like that. Basically, the point is this is the only blank one downstairs, except maybe the one on the end, and then. Okay, here's to articulate it better. Either there are 3 on the top, and it goes blank full blank, and then the bottom is full full blank. Or there's 4 on the top.
Sprites will go away when you click. You'll be able to see it.
Yeah, but like, what if they fill up? I'm scared. Okay, yeah. So blank full full blank full full. Well, seems it's decided. There'd be no objections, right? Naturally. Sarah, ain't hardly any kids these days who can make themselves as clear as you. I feel like I can bet on you. Kitaro, what a cool thing to say. Man, looking at you guys just makes me feel like I'm being selfish.
Alright, good luck with the rest, Sara. It's all riding on you.
Okay. Blank full, blank, blank full, blank full, full, full. Right, leave it to me. Well then, shall we take our seats? Okay. Kai. Because Kai didn't trust me. Now's not the time to think about the meaning of Kai's vote. Things are just about to get started. Okay, once I've prepared myself, I'll talk to the man in the painting. Interesting.
Man.
He's so big!
A big man.
I'd rather not die, so good luck. Dal sits simply in the chair. Counting on you, Sarah. I'm sure you can do it. Sarah, I'm sure you can do it. Sorry, I know people named Sarah whose names are spelled like that.
Yeah.
Okay. No need for panic when it's something important.
Man, my heart's pounding. I believe in you, Sara.
Doll, 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 doll. So, there's 9. We have 6 of each bullet, I think. Interesting. I might have been right on the money.
You'll find out.
Yeah, okay. So, Keiji, Kitaro, Kaijo.
Yeah, that took forever. Is it okay for me to give the rules now?
Wait. No. Imagine being the, like, mastermind or whatever, and they're just like, no! It's like, okay.
Sara has to, like, pull out her book and write in her diary or whatever. You found a gun and bullets in this room earlier, right? And you should have also found dummy bullets in a different room.
Okay. 3 real bullets.
You got 3 live bullets, 6 dummies. That's a total of 9 bullets you can load in this revolver.
Not many bullets or revolvers that have 9 bullet chambers.
You gotta fire all 9 bullets into everyone, human or doll, in any order you'd like.
I mean, there's less stakes when there's only 3 chances to mess it up. Oh,
Also,
wait.
Fired in clockwise order.
Oh, what? Okay. Wait, okay.
But once you load them, the barrels spin and stop, which means the starting bullet's a mystery.
Oh.
So, you have 6 dead shots, 3 live shots.
Okay, I can figure this out. Hang on.
Yeah,
No, that's not too bad.
You fire all the bullets and all the humans survive, you win. I call it Russian roulette.
That's not what Russian roulette is.
That's just what it is.
That's not what Russian roulette is.
Kind of is.
No, I got it. Okay.
Fire dead shot.
Alright, I know what to do. Sorry. Okay.
Alright, what's your thought process? First, load up the gun how you like it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to keep the live bullets.
And the thing is, you have to fire 1 bullet per 1 target. There's 9 targets.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? The first bullet we shoot will have to be one of these guys, the dummies. And then we need to sort of use the dummies to reverse engineer, identify how. So wait, there's two blanks per live. So if I alternate them and I shoot. Yeah, okay, I can do this. So if I alternate the bullets, so it's 2 blank, 1 live repeatedly, then I can start by shooting a doll. If it's a live, I know the next 2 are blank. If it's blank, then the next one is either a blank or a live, 50-50. And so I shoot another doll. And if that one's a blank, then the next one's a live. And I just, alright, yeah, that's easy. We got this. And then we'll have enough, we'll have exactly enough dummies to spend. So if both of the first 2 dummies are blank, then there'll still be 3 dummies to shoot a live onto.
I played this with Lucy, and what she did is she just loaded them. I think you know who that is.
Kinda.
Yeah. Yukimori. I played this
Oh,
with her,
Yuki,
and
yeah.
She just loaded up 3 lives in a row and then all 6 dummies in a row and just started shooting, like, randomly, and she got it.
I was considering that, actually, unironically. But yeah, this is a surefire way to make sure that, like, within 2 shots, I will know the exact order of bullets.
Yep.
So, this is good. Yeah, I'm good with that. I got this.
All right, lock in the barrel.
Lock in, you say?
Lock in. And let the barrel spin.
Shaka 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 shaka.
It's stopped. Now fire in any order you want.
Okay.
Oh, but of course, shooting the same target twice or discussing with the targets is against the rules.
Of course.
Hey, there's only 3 real bullets. It's simple.
This is one thing I can't mess up. I'm gonna do this on my own. Could you, in theory, permanently eliminate 3 people from the game right here?
Do you want me to answer that for, like, actually answer that?
Yeah?
No.
Ah.
If you
Oh,
fuck
was
up, it'll get over.
unharmed. Alright, so that's a blank. Okay, so the next 2 are blank. You're next, Joe.
Shoot, Joe. It's a crazy prompt.
Boom! You're fine.
Like how it goes dark longer.
Yeah,
My heart was about to explode.
just like your head. Joe survived. What's up, KG?
It goes darker every time you shoot a person. It's scary.
Feeling numb. I'm like not even nervous. I know the exact order of bullets. Next one's live. Bop! 2 blanks. What's up, Kai? Bravo. Kai survived. What's up, Qtaro? You're last. How you feel? Bop! Now I'll be okay. Qtaro survived. And that doesn't even matter, because I can only legally shoot the dolls.
No, save the one up there. I like that one.
Okay. Gotta shoot this guy then.
Just put death all around Joe. Make him fear.
Boom! Those head
Load all
flew
9
off.
shots into Joe.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right, I have another live. You may live, buddy.
Or dummy.
Bop! Doubles unharmed. Ta-da! See, you're fine.
Oh. 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 Fantastic. That's a job well done.
That does sound like a GarageBand loop.
No complaints here. You win. Seems a puzzle like this was a piece of cake for you.
Yeah,
It's really brilliant. You deserve a hand.
thanks.
And so here's my right hand.
Ah!
Be glad and accept it. See ya.
Ugh.
Goodbye, painting guy. What was his name?
We don't know.
He said it.
Did he?
It was like Meister.
Oh, Meister. Yeah, it's Meister.
Sarah, well done.
Thanks. I changed my mind on you. Honestly, I regret making lie to you. Miss Sarah, that arm. It's artificial. What a cruel trick. It came falling down from above. Find my body, wasn't it? Ah! Seems relevant to that note with the doll's head.
So it'd be a good idea to take this along.
Guess we gotta. I'll carry it in this box. Utara put the arm in the box. He stuffed it in so crudely. Okay, we got a clue of sorts. Let's get out of here.
So never came back, did he?
Huh. Wonder where he went. Did we lose him?
Oh well, I guess Sarah, if you were with So, right? It's dangerous to be alone, so I'll search together with you.
Okay. Joe. No! Admittedly, I'm kind of like, I'd like Kai, because he didn't vote for me, and we gotta get that sorted out. But I think I'm just gonna take him up on his offer.
Yeah, right? Wow, honest for once.
I'm always honest. Well, we'll be heading out.
Hold on, you got a second?
He left. I guess I get my my wish. Miss Sarah. Or Sarah. Goodness.
You're good.
Earlier, I neglected to thank you. Allow me to state my gratitude for taking such an important role. Thank you very much for saving us amid such great pressure. Don't mention it. Miss Sarah, you are no average high schooler. No, I'm the ultimate normal person. Keiji noted that you were clear-headed, but what's truly superb is your heart. Indeed, you have a mind of steel. However, overdoing it brings harm to yourself. You must not shoulder too much. Right. Come to think of it, Kai, why did you... Kai... Oh, do we recognize him? Is it... Miss Sarah? Is something the matter? Is he the stalker? That'd be crazy. Why now? Why did I only just notice? Why did I remember? Caius! Caius! That stalker! The reed!
Nice.
Thank you. You look unwell. I'm fine. I can hardly get any words out. I can't let him suspect me. I can't let him realize. I don't think he remembers who he is, to be honest. Just who is this person? Miss Sarah?
Sorry, you okay?
Joe. It's okay. I just felt a little drained. It's adrenaline, baby.
Don't push it. Lean on my shoulder and we'll rest.
Let's walk. I feel like I'll calm down if we walk.
Got it.
Joe's a real one.
Sarah,
I'm okay now.
for real?
Really. In exchange, if I say any complaints, you better come help me right away.
So you're energetic enough to order people around? Fine, complain anytime.
I can't tell Joe yet. That's fair. I feel like he would...
Click the dart.
Hang on. We save. I was gonna do that exact thing. Boop! Extremely solidly made. Could probably combine this with another... With the gun? No way! Oh, yeah, baby! I said that as a joke, dude!
No, right?
I said that as a joke!
I was like, there's no shot.
No, there is a shot, apparently.
Yeah, one shot, one...
Everything's worth a try. Can I fire the dart with this now? I'm so happy. Dude, what? That must have been crazy to hear.
No, I'm like, there's no way. Hey, you just said that.
Revolver lives fires bullets can be charged with up to 9 bullets and stick in the chamber so large hole the center for.
Oh, you can play darts here.
What if I just like lost the dart?
And if you throw the dart, so since you can't see it anymore, if you just throw the dart, the wind will blow from the top. It'll blow into the hole, and then that dart will respawn in the.
It'll respawn.
They'll just replace it there.
I love how I'm playing this entire game with like omega consequences in mind, and it's like, yeah, the dart just respawns. That's funny.
Darts and billiards are so cool, aren't they?
I know. I can shoot the target with this dart-loaded revolver. Shoot it! I've got practice now. Bam. Ooh. Ooh.
Congratulations, a fantastic bullseye. For hitting the bullseye, you get a wonderful gift. Please look into the hole.
Just jumps in. Exercising caution as I looked into the hole around the dartboard. I saw something within reach. Obtained a left leg. Okay.
Yeah, that's freaking nothing. I'm not freaked at all.
I love Joe so much.
All these incomprehensible setups. It's a fake leg, huh? I'll hold on to it. It's heavy, right?
You're my goat. My ride or die.
What did you... There's something I feel like you gotta check. Did you, ever click on the... You clicked on the water and soda machine, right?
Yeah, it's expensive.
They didn't... Okay, so...
Okay.
Okay.
To be fair, there's still an entire room I haven't gone to yet.
Is there?
Yeah, I haven't been to the smoke area yet.
No, that was just back where you came.
No, but there's like, oh, hi. Sarah. Kana.
Hey, is it okay for you to be up?
I meant like, because I'm pretty sure if you click move, you can go into the smoke room, but I chose the game room instead. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Either way, I know what the smoke room's for. And that's the guy, the teacher.
Hey, is it okay for you to be up?
What's the matter? Do you want to say? Of course she wants to say something. I'm not gonna... I feel like provoking questions like this are a terrible idea. Just let her process. Do you want to say something? I just really wanted to ask you about my sister. Huh? Please give me an answer. Back then, could Kana have actually saved her sister? Oh. I was disoriented, so I didn't hear what everyone else said. But you and Joe and Mishima now, you all had the same trial, right? Could Kana have saved her? Ask Joe. I don't know, Joe did the saving.
Shit, baby.
Okay. What I don't like about this, is that I think saying no is true, but if she finds out that there was a way to have saved her, then it's over. The reason I think the answer is no is because Kana is like a middle school student who is fearing for her life. I don't think anybody could blame her for being like stressed way too much to function. So I don't think she's in, like, I don't think it's fair to say she could have done something. I do wonder about asking Joe. I don't have a good read on how Joe is with kids or situations like this. I know he's a jokester. I also know he got weirdly protective when she showed up. This is tricky. Okay, so you could have Jojo Mama. Yeah, thank you, Fanner. Saying you could have will destroy her. Saying you couldn't have might lead to her just not trusting me at all. And Joe is a complete wild card. So, I think I just ask Joe. But I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all, Ruby. Even if it's inconsequential, I just don't like... I want to pick what I feel is right, and I don't feel like any of this is right.
Yeah.
Ugh. Joe... If Joe has one talent... Why does she have one super green hair? You see this?
But you're right.
If Joe has one talent, it's being jovial and upbeat.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
these pretty distressing circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
My only concern is that he's also not implied to be the brightest bulb in the warehouse. But that's an assumption. I think he's just going to try to be nice and cheer her up. We're gonna go the Joe route. We're gonna hope for the best.
No angle. Kana, listen.
Joe's about to say something when... Oh, it doesn't even matter! I hate this game! You're kidding me, dude!
The thing is, this game is scary because sometimes it sprinkles in enough that do matter, so it's like you can't ever...
Yeah! What's funny is none of these have, to my knowledge, none of these have mattered yet. Which means, like, I'm stressing, and it's gonna be like a Boy Who Cried Wolf situation where I'm gonna take it less and less seriously until suddenly it matters. Like...
Yeah, none of these have mattered so far.
Yeah. Oh my, Miss Kana. Rico and Now were looking for you, you know. I heard you talking here, so I came over. Mr. Mishima, please tell me You were unlucky, Miss Kana. Because we only had one key, we had to remove the other restraints by force. Luckily, Miss Now had myself, and Miss Sara had Joe. Due to our having a strong man, we barely managed to survive. I wonder if that's true for him. Like, if they figured out the sandpaper trick, or if they actually just, like, ripped it. He doesn't look very strong. No! It's a lie! It can't be!
It's not a lie. This is the truth, Kana.
Joe! Don't pipe up! I suppose it was a trial of both assessing the situation and of might. For you and your sister, it was a trial with hardly any chance of success. I don't believe it! I won't! You're all trying to deceive me! It's true, Kana. Sara. I didn't want to lie to her! Even if it sounds like a lie, it won't change the reality. Shut up! We're all telling you the truth. Miss Kana, you regret it, yes? Kana killed her sister! Her sister was frantically trying to help, but Kana's an idiot. She didn't listen. What was your sister like? Oh, Mishima, I like you a lot. Cash is a bit too good at Kana's voice. Thanks? Question mark?
No, yeah, it's giving me chills. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you hiding something? No? I went to a theater college, dog. I like acting. It's my jam. Sister. My sister was kind. Even when we fought, she'd never be cruel. She was always thinking about Kana. Why didn't she use the key for herself? Was it not that your very existence gave your sister happiness? Miss Kana, I can sense that you are loved, as if it were in the very air. Surely you were raised with the utmost care, were you not? He's a great teacher. We love this guy. I'm sure she was a wonderful sister. Miss Sarah, if you were her sister, what would you say to her? If I was her... I mean, they're kind of similar. I would encourage her, I think. Kana, you being there, let me be strong, even in hard times. I'm sure, even if we're apart, I'll be there somewhere in your heart, so... We should maybe not be role-playing. You don't know her sister. Don't give in. Sister, I miss you, sister. Now, the time for blaming yourself is past. Your sister is surely watching you from somewhere. Kana won't give in, because her sister is watching.
Kana.
Rico.
Damn it, you nutty professor. What the hell? What happened to shout and you find her?
It wasn't good to do in that moment. Oh dear, it appears I'm being yelled at. That's not it, Rico. See, let's go and I'll explain, okay?
Really? Sure, okay.
Sweet. I will return to searching myself. But Professor Mishima, you're a good liar. We don't know if he's lying. We're lying. That does make me curious.
You want to find out?
Do I want to find out? Or do I want to just let this moment pass? Because on one hand, I'm like, if he was telling... Okay, I'm hyper-analyzing this. If he was telling the truth, and we're lying, and we admit it, then either we're establishing some trust because we're telling the truth and having that moment, or we're drawing some suspicion because we are distressingly good at lying about it. If he was lying, then it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we just compliment him. I think it's okay. This has a slightly higher chance of negative outcome, I feel. Or not slightly higher. I don't like the chance of it, but saying thank you very much feels dangerous to me. Except I want to say thank you, but you know. You're a good liar. Am I now? What a hopeless adult I've become. It's thanks to you two following along that I was able to make something of it.
I couldn't do a thing.
Miss Sarah, do you understand why Miss Kana came to talk to you? Do I remind her of her sister? It's surely because you resemble her sister. That is why she wanted to hear it from you. Man, I should write this game.
Your turn to die, future Kishino.
I do? Well, considering they made me roleplay, I was like, I guess I might just resemble her sister, but... Miss Sarah, until we can leave here, please take the role of Miss Kana's big sister for her. So wait, I'm also Gin's older sister now. Interesting. And Joe, her younger brother.
Come on, not the elder brother.
What the heck? Well then, another time. Me act as Kana's big sister? I wonder if I can do a thing like that. We're gonna just establish a whole found family dynamic. It's awesome.
Alright.
Okay, so the smoke room. I believe we can go in there. I'm wrong! Like a fool, I'm wrong! Anyway, let's give you your big fat doobie. Oh, the sprite's changed. The three are chatting calmly.
Glad you're regained consciousness, Kana.
Thank you very much. Sorry to worry you.
Kids don't gotta be all respectful. Let your feelings out as they are.
Yes, thank you very much.
Marco, it seems like you're enjoying yourself too.
Yeah, you haven't been through the friggin' gun game, y'all.
Yeah, they're having a great time.
They're just chilling. So, also because this moment has passed, What would have happened if So got the gun?
He wouldn't let you give it to him.
He asked for it.
If he would have been like, you know, how he was like, I'm just kidding when you didn't let him have it. If you said it, if you try to give it to him, he'd be like, I'm just kidding. Come on.
Oh, okay. Well, then I might look a little more suspicious now. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to the bar, because that's where Mishima is. Hello, water. High prices. Now Joe's here. Oh my goodness.
What's up? You know, every single time I do this, water and soda costs 1,000 yen. Wow, what's that even taste like?
This is enjoyable to watch, even though I have no clue what's happening 90% of the time, and no, you don't need to explain. Good, because there's a lot.
If you miss, never mind. I don't remember.
Point is, death game. And Kana's sister, very dead.
Death game. Emphasis on death when you refer to Kana's sister.
Yes. Thus far, no one else has died. Which is good. And we've made no consequential decisions. Wow! Oh, sorry, I just did that.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Cover everything in this room.
Yo, what up? I got you a fat doobie. Wait, I should have investigated the thing. Now that So's gone, maybe Joe's like a beast. It's just a demon. Professor Mishima was inspecting every inch of the room. Please tell me if you need anything, Miss Sarah. What is that? Eh? That cigar. A minor can't be carrying around such a thing. I wasn't gonna smoke it. I thought it might be a clue. Is that so? Apologies for my suspicion. It seems I slip into teaching mode whenever I see a student. However, well, let's see. Yes, could you let me hold on to that? I'm telling you, I won't smoke it. Handed the cigar over to Professor Mishima. Yeah, but he will. We're gonna see him in the smoking area. Joe, let's crack this thing open.
Alright, let's open it up.
How pathetic does So have to be?
He is.
That's so funny. Bro is frail.
Oh, that was one stiff door.
That's so funny. Stuck behind the sliding door. Yeah, oh, okay.
Maybe there's some clue in there.
Joe stuck his hand into the darkness. And then he came out with no hand.
What's this?
It's one of the pieces, guys. Cigar cutter. I think I saw this online once. It's a tool for cutting cigars to smoke them.
Why are you looking that up online? Don't smoke, Sarah.
Do I look like I would?
More importantly, there's something bigger in the back. Alright, what's this?
Hang on. I just
Shake
want
the right leg with that sprite is really
I
funny
want
to me.
this image. No context. I'm just gonna save this real quick.
Yeah, right.
This is really funny. We did it. We got a right leg.
That's like thumbnail material. Like, if you're making a video, like, just to zoom in on his face with the obtained right leg.
Looks like this one's a doll limb too. Take it, Joe.
Joe starts tweaking every time.
So it's like you're trying to figure out a murder or something, or am I completely wrong? No, not quite, but close. We've all been kidnapped. Nobody except Kana's sister has died yet, except for maybe all the names on the board. But the point is that, basically, we're all stuck together as a group, and there's like a mastermind, and they're gonna put us in a bunch of games where people can die. Just for fun. Just, you know, for fun. Yeah. So it's like people of varying age groups. If I had to guess, the names on the board either are people that will be relevant or people who, like, neither of them got out of the bed. Squid Games, what? I'll give it to you, yeah.
Like Squid Games, but like a little gayer.
Think Squid Games, except instead of, like, children's games, it's more like Ace Attorney with a side of games where people die.
Imagine Danganronpa, but less derogatory.
They don't know Danganronpa.
Okay,
It's
imagine
tricky.
Danganronpa.
Imagine Danganronpa right now.
Imagine Danganronpa. Play Danganronpa, then come back.
Yeah. It's just, there's a mastermind, they've got us stuck. We've got a bunch of set pieces. It's like Squid Game and Ace Attorney had a baby, kinda.
That's, yeah.
If I had to make comparisons. Okay.
Why are you so calm?
Alright, I got you a cigar cutter. You're gonna get mad at me, quote unquote, and then you're gonna disappear, then you're gonna be the smoking room. What's up, Gin? I kinda wish Gin just found like a bottle of gin, to be honest with you.
How funny.
Yeah, same thing. Oh! No longer about the alcoholic dad.
What? You got a quiet look, Woof. Nah, it's nothing. Hey, once we get out of here, let's play together again. Now that'll beat you up in video games till you're crying, Woof.
Whoa! Gin just keeps coming out swinging.
Yeah, I like him.
He's fun. I'm trying to get a read on whether or not Joe is good with kids. That's currently what I'm trying to do. I think he is, but he's not good at, like, uncomfortable situations.
Do you have a favorite character yet?
Currently, it's Joe. I like Joe a lot.
Which is so fair.
Yeah. I also really like Mishima. He's up there.
Mm.
Please tell me if you need anything, Miss Sarah. Oh, what's that? Huh? You mean the cigar cutter? Precisely. It's a tool used for smoking cigars. You won't be smoking, will you, Miss Sarah? Of course not, obviously. Ah, well, then, could I take it? Professor Mishima, are you gonna smoke a cigar? Out of the question for a teacher to smoke. As long as you're an adult, I think it's fine. Just don't do it near the kids. There's a smoking room. Handed the cigar cutter over to Professor Mishima. Although it's fair to not want to be a smoker, so fair enough. Professor Mishima's grinning. Oh, Miss Sarah. Professor Mishima, did something good happen? What are you speaking of? There's nothing. Indeed. Like, maybe you're happy about the cigar? Ugh, a teacher like myself would not smoke. He really wants to. Incite him. I want to inspect the cigar.
You got it.
I wonder, is that cigar really just a luxury item being provided to us? What do you mean to say? Maybe there's some meaning to it. Would you let me inspect it a little? I get it. That's true. We should investigate it closely. Let us try using the cutter on this cigar. Professor Mishima cuts it with a practiced hand. Oh, what is this? Amazingly, there's a bill inside the cigar. Hey, I'm smart! Obtained a 1,000 yen bill. We could buy another cigar! We could buy water. Aha. Seems it wasn't a real cigar.
Infinite money glitch, you buy another cigar.
Infinite money glitch.
You have 100,000 yen and you just...
What a relief. Smoking is bad for you, after all. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Hydrogen titrate by a Honda Accord. He's visibly disappointed. Miss Sarah, please take the unused lighter and this 1,000 yen bill. I got the lighter back!
Specified unused lighter. He really wanted to smoke.
I didn't even think about that.
No, you had to specify. I think this unused lighter.
Yeah. When I really think about it, you will likely find more use for them. Obtained a lighter. So he did intend to use the lighter. Of course he did! You kidding me? Professor Mishima looks dejected. Please depend on me any time, Miss Sarah. Poor guy. I mean, we'll save it, but we'll probably just use it here. I'm just a little anxious, you know?
Yeah, true.
Okay, so we got
We
the
checked everything, right?
room. What?
We checked mostly everything, right?
Yeah, I think so. We're not gonna do the back of the cafeteria yet because we need something to deal with, presumably gas or the water bottle, I guess. I suspect the water bottle will be pivotal for that. Maybe there will be a Honda Accord in the next cigar. They cost like 100 yen, right? Yeah, Honda Accord is just 100 yen.
That's really funny.
Okay, let's get ourselves some water. We choose high prices. Yeah. But yeah, let's do that. Okay.
It's also funny out of context.
Obtained a left arm.
Whoa. Is that a tall arm?
No, it's real.
That's the real one.
That's the real one.
Yeah, it's way too realistic. I wish they'd cut it out.
What actually happened was like there was a 1,000 yen bill and like somebody died and they were resetting the thing for the next group of victims and they were like, ah, shoot. And like the friggin' arm Like they're like, oh, we gotta put this away somewhere, and they tried to hide the money and make it a cigar.
Well, let me hold on to it, Sarah. Be grateful.
How many things are you carrying, Joe?
Like a leg, an arm.
So the implication here is that Joe went, decked Kai, and then all three of us got yoinked, which is interesting. Because I don't think Kai, I think that's a big red herring. I think Kai's just like chilling, you know? Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna talk. We already talked to these guys, I think, right?
Yeah.
Now that they're up. So I think the only thing left is to take the thing and get vented.
Yeah.
I guess. The red door is still locked also, I think, right? I guess we didn't check, did we?
Our door is locked though.
Okay, fair enough.
So, yeah.
Back at cafeteria. And this is where Joe dies, and I weep my sorrows away. We got a lighter. Let's just, like, light up the smoky room and die. Instantly.
Like gas starts pouring into the room. They're like, "Hey, I got this." While the lighter explosion.
Exactly. Well, is there... To be fair, our job is to put the pieces together, isn't it?
Yep.
Could we not just, like, leave the torso there and bring all the pieces to it? Because if so, Kyutaro has some of the pieces.
Well, that's what I want you to do. You got all the pieces, so.
Whoops! Wrong button.
So Sarah walked out she just like walked the wrong way. She's like, "Oh gosh darn it!"
Aw, dang it. Okay,
Oh, dang it.
so wait, where's Kyutaro then?
If you click it, it'll just like do it.
Okay, I feel like it's gonna pour gas, it's gonna kill somebody. But if this gets somebody killed and it's optional, it's your fault. And I'm reloading because I wouldn't have taken it otherwise. You told me to. Head, left arm, left leg, right leg. This should be everything. Should I attach them? Prepare myself first. I mean, I was right. We're not taking the body. We're just attaching stuff. I mean, surely it wouldn't kill both of us, so we're fine. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna have to kill Joe, and I'm gonna be so mad. They made Joe so likable, and then it's gonna be like, well, it's time for him to die! One of the only unavoidable deaths in the game, right here!
We're doing it. Okay, I'll call the others.
Okay, never mind, we're good. We're grabbing the gang.
There are only a few unavoidable deaths. Let me think of how many there actually are. They like have to die.
Don't tell me the number.
I'll tell you a number. I'm like trying to think in my head what the number is.
Well, now, we're finally doing it.
Okay, I have a number. Hey, actually, where have you been? Oh, just found a hidden room.
I guess actually probably in the following chapters, I will ask that you not tell me when people are savable until probably the end of the chapter.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will tell you. Yeah, until you've like moved to the next section of the game.
Yeah.
I'll be like, yep, you could have done something about that.
Yeah.
So I won't tell you if you could have. I could also just wait until like you finish the whole game. But like, anyway, here are all the
Yeah,
times.
I feel like that
you-
list will be too big.
I mean, I could just say, yeah, I'll wait till the end of like a full chapter.
Yeah, and then you could tell me like the consequences of my decisions.
Yeah. All right.
So, you're okay.
That's my line. Good, it's everyone's safe.
My heart is beating fast. What could possibly happen?
I got the door open just in case.
Let's go, Rico. You're smart. So our escape route's secured. I feel like Kyutaro, the big guy, should be doing that. Well, on to the fateful moment. Let's roll. Keiji skillfully attached the parts to the doll torso placed there. The right arm, right leg, left leg, and then Keiji dies! And the head. Nothing's happening? Wait, you smell something? It's the vent!
Huh? Hey, is it just me or is the room going white?
Is this just like unconscious gas? They're just knocking us out? That'd be really funny. Rico's just gonna be like, I'm leaving. Bye. It's gas.
Poison? Not good. We need to leave the room.
But the white gas filled up the room in the blink of an eye. I can't see anything. Can't even see past my own hands. There's nowhere to run. Are we all gonna suffocate? Reiko's got the door! I'm not prepared. Oh.
This one.
I do this one?
Yeah, I think you'd like this one.
Okay. It's not poison gas, everyone, so please relax. I'll give a voice when I get a better sense of who they are.
Yeah.
Hi? Who are you? Are you made of chocolate? Good day.
Huh? You're the doll?
What? Yes, I'm the doll that you just rescued. Advanced, am I not?
Huh? Hell's going on here?
As it happens, I've revived to tell you what is happening and support you through the trials and tribulations to come.
Trials and tribulations, like. Stay away from you, creepy
God,
puppet.
Burger King crown. I redeemed hydrate. I did. I'll do it again though, because my throat hurts. I like the idea that the gas is just a hallucinogen.
It's just not real.
Like, what was the point of the gas? Just to obscure her coming to life? Like, I guess maybe to like obscure them swapping the doll out for a human being. There's nothing to fear, you see? I will offer you my full support. Okay, Ruby. Now that's bang for my buck!
Did you gotta hydrate?
I refuse to dehydrate, it's not my turn. Oh my, stop! I just put it back! My word, is there no one who can speak calmly here? I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I was ready this time. You were like, I'm farming cash coins, and I was like,
Oh, yeah, I'm out now.
Talk to her calmly, talk to her fiercely. Ah, yes, the illusion of choice. Watch this one matter. If I talk to her fiercely, she just like insta-kill somebody.
She's like, "Ed, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead."
Yeah.
She wipes half the party.
It's a step too far to ask someone not to be surprised when a doll starts talking. It's not a doll, it's a person. They swapped them out. I'll ask, just what are you? You suck. Stop referring to yourself like that, Keiji. Come on. But he was being cagey, I'm just saying. Fill in the policeman here, too. I'm not really following. Then we'll begin with my introduction. My name is Sue Miley, the laughing doll.
That's one of the puns.
Smiley! That's so good. I am the doll who will guide you on this floor. I wonder what her original name is, then.
It's like, oh, what is it? Like Haruka or something? I don't
Haruka,
know.
okay.
Hanukkah? Like
Hanukkah!
No, like, I didn't mean like that. Come on.
I'm gonna go enjoy the stream. Take care. Have a good one.
I could look it up. Hold on, I'm looking it up. I want to see if her original name is. Oh, Hoemi. Wait, no. Wait, okay, wait, what's your original name?
She looks like chocolate. I'll lurk though. Appreciate it. Sue Miley. That's so silly.
Okay, her name is Hoemi, which is in
Hoemi?
Japan. Yeah, Hoemi.
Hoemi.
Hoemi,
Okay, Hoemi. Gotcha.
which is a pun on Hoemi literally means small smile. So, yeah, I guess.
They could have just called her Smirk, to be fair, but I like Sue Miley way better. My master has instructed me to guide you brave souls who have already overcome several trials to the main game. Your master? In other words, you're on the side of the kidnappers. Something that's been irking me throughout this whole thing, and I sort of mentioned it before, like, did everyone come here in pairs? Because if so, like, what happened to, like, how many
Well,
people
it's implied
here?
some did, some didn't.
What?
It's implied that some did, some didn't.
Oh, okay.
So you're our enemy. Don't try and say you're not.
How very serious.
Stop laughing, asshole. You wanna die?
I'd rather not. No, I wouldn't like to be all torn up again. I know. I just have to tear you up first.
Tear us up?
Metaphorically, you're just gonna split us into groups, right? Metaphorically, Sue. Metaphorically. It's a warning, yes. You gonna take that? No!
My collar's vibrating.
If Joe dies, if Joe unavoidably dies right here, I'm gonna be unfathomably livid. Okay? Ruby, no, don't laugh at me. I'm gonna be so mad.
My collar's vibrating.
Oh, if she's saying tear us apart, it's gonna like slice his head off. He's about to be decapitated. I don't want to play this game anymore, Ruby.
I played these games before.
You were like, you'll like this one. Anyone will do. If it'll make you quiet. You were like, you're gonna like this one.
Cash, it'll be okay. What did you do?
What indeed?
Hey, answer me.
Oh, very well. No! 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 Oh!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay.
No, it's not okay!
It'll be okay.
No! I don't want to keep clicking! Rubes, you don't understand. Over the last, year and a half, 2 years, over the last, 2-ish years, I've been on this big, long, personal journey to, experience emotions properly and to get emotionally invested in the media I consume.
Oh,
And,
God.
since then, I've been experiencing torment. And this hurts. I don't want to keep going. I care. For once in, the last decade, I care.
Come on, Cash. Click.
Make a color explode. I didn't read that. Sorry.
No way. What? Get it off. Get this thing.
Get away. Get away. It's dangerous. Huh? Huh? That's how I feel right now. That's a warning. Oh, she mentioned it was a warning. We're good. We're so back.
Dude, I'm watching you go through a true turmoil, and I'm like, I know he's not gonna die here. It's
Part of me
so funny.
was like, surely they won't. But holy cow. That was a lie, of course. Did you enjoy it?
A lie?
Joe's knees gave out and he collapsed on the floor. I was so scared. That collar can't actually— Yes! Can't actually explode after all.
You piece of shit.
Just once, draw Rico like this, but with a middle finger. I'm begging you.
We always think she's doing that every time she does that one.
Fair
Sure,
enough.
probably exists.
It's so funny. I can't even talk.
You out of our mind, meow.
Out of her mind, are not human to begin with. But it seems we should do as she says. Why, kitten? Well, I feel like we wouldn't do this willingly. That's why. Brave souls. Interesting. She does. That is worth noting, I guess. Gin's got an alcoholic dad. Keiji's a cop. Joe and I are brave for facing the stalker, I guess. The stalker's brave for facing us. Kana, I don't know.
True.
Reiko is a performer who plays bongos. That just takes courage. So is ordinary.
Now is going through art school, and you gotta be
Now,
damned if you're going through art school.
now is a neurotic art school student. That's pretty impressive. I don't fully know what Mishima's deal is. Maybe he's like a terrible person and he did something that takes a lot of bravery. But I'm getting the vibe that perhaps Brave Souls has a bit more connotation than meets the eye. What's the main game? They're not going to tell us the master, I don't think, so what's the main game? You will soon undergo a great trial in order to escape outside. As it has been prior, the superior will live and the inferior will die. It is far from easy. One among you will certainly die. It's gonna be like Kana. Because she's like scared. Could be Gin also. Or So Hiyori. And the person to die... Oh, it's gonna be me, isn't it? Nope. Shall be decided by your own majority vote. Oh. Huh? I'm saying that you'll pick it yourselves. The one most unnecessary, hated, and acceptable have to die. Or to have die. And acceptable to have die.
Stop talking nonsense, like we're gonna do something like that.
Then by all means, starve to death here, all of you.
Whoa, just laying it on the table.
Pick one of us? What is she saying? I can't comprehend. Not one of us could speak up anymore. We would kill one of these people stuck in the same situation who we considered allies? I like how they're like, this is going to be a test of mettle and of strength and of courage. Mostly courage. Anyway, one of you just doesn't get a say, actually. They just die. Or else we would be killed by them. Why doesn't this feel real? Don't go so pale, everyone. I've got something good to hand out. Something good? My head won't work. I hardly understand what she's saying. Here, Sadara Chidoin, have this tablet. Obtained a voting tablet. Does everyone have one now? Let us test the functionality with some actual use. Oh. When voting, if you know who voted for who, it turns into a quarrel, doesn't it? Thus, by voting with these tablets... Oh, that's weird. I thought, like, that was outside. They added, like, a little riser. Or, like, a gong or something. You won't know who made what vote. As a test, try voting for whoever. She chuckles like I do. Try voting for whoever. This probably doesn't matter. But I have to assume it does. So kill him. No, I guess I could vote for me.
True.
Interesting that you can vote for yourself here. Otherwise, I guess I would vote for Kai. Because he's the stalker, apparently. Everyone else here's just kind of chill. So far. We all know things are about to go down, but... I also don't really trust Keiji, but Keiji's working with me, so he's cool. Keiji's an asset. Joe's the homie. Kana, I just care about her. Kyutaro's funny. So... Reiko's cool. Now, she's got guts to be an art student. I want to see what she makes. Kai is apparently a villain, but also people's favorite character, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. Gin, we don't kill Gin. We don't kill the children. And Mishima's awesome so far. Anyway, let's just die right here. Votes. Sada. One vote. That's me. Joe. One vote. Keiji. Are we like prisoner's dilemma-ing this? One vote. Kana. Who voted Kana? One vote. Kitaro. One vote. So, 0 votes! We are prisoner's dilemma-ing this. I should have voted So. Wait, no, but then I would have had 0 votes. What? It would have been a tie. Reiko. One
Well, 'cause,
vote.
yeah, if you had voted for...
No, 0. Oh, okay, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. A couple people prisoners dilemmaed this. Okay. Kai.
I don't know what that means.
The prisoner's dilemma is essentially, I don't know the exact... It's a not a paradox. It's like a riddle, kinda. I don't know the exact wording of it, but it's basically what it's referring to is if you were to consider all of us prisoners, like how many of us are
Yeah.
there? 9?
11.
11? All 11 of us are prisoners? If we were to all agree, if we were all to say, all right, let's each vote for ourselves. That way, it'll tie, and nobody gets hurt, right? The prisoner's dilemma essentially states that in the name of, because of the human nature of paranoia, somebody will break that because it effectively confirms that if someone else voted for them, they don't die. You know? So the prisoner's dilemma is effectively saying, if we all agreed to vote for ourselves, somebody would probably vote another person, because that way, if anyone else broke it, they're safe.
Yeah.
Which is why a better version of the prisoner's dilemma is, I'm going to vote for the person to my right. Because that way, by breaking it, you have to have malicious intent for somebody else. So if it's out of fear of self-preservation, you are no longer in danger. You just all have to agree to vote on one person that's not you. Because then it's a malice thing. But yeah, anyway. Point is, prisoner's dilemma, it's not even applying here because that's at least 2 people that got 0 votes. So it doesn't matter. Again. 2. 1 vote. 2. How many are going to be on Who's last? Thinking. No! 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 Surely not!
I just put you through anguish today. Even for what?
Mish, now! How could you? Just kidding, they all probably didn't vote. I doubt we prisoners dilemmaed this. I'm guessing people voted randomly. Dude, no! She said at the test, surely Mishima's gonna be fine. Most votes, Mishima 3 votes. Oh my, it appears to be a bit one-sided. So this is a tablet for voting. He just like explodes. Just like after this, he just explodes.
Like explosion gift, but like they don't crop out the green.
Yeah. Is there something you want to say? If you are human, I suppose there'd be something like, cease this if you have a heart. Unfortunately, I do not. You said it was a test! Miley, please! Pity. More importantly, are you sure? I hate this video game. No wonder I never hear anybody talk about him. I was wondering, I was like, he must get like the worst, like he must like devolve so badly. Because thus far he seemed like a real stand-up guy. You're kidding me. He was one of the only people where I looked and I was like, I'm not voting this one. Like, if there's anyone in here that I'm voting, it's not Mishima. Dang it! Dude, that's really upsetting. No, she's kidding again, guys. She's kidding. Chat, she's joking around. She's proven herself a liar once. What? If everyone else did vote for themselves, now has some explaining to do. Do you really want those as your last words? What are you doing? It won't explode, will it? No, it won't explode. It's gonna slice his head off. She said tear you apart. It's gonna just like shrink. What did you say?
Your professor?
No! It's gonna cook his head off? It's hot. Ah! My neck! That's insane. The collar was visibly changing color. There are his eyes. We see them. This sucks. Ah! Ah! It burns. Ah!
Professor!
Professor Mishima. The smell lingered in the air. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna lavish in this? Okay. The smell I'd never experienced before. I'm so mad. This guy's awesome. The smell of human flesh burning. And the sound of blood evaporating. Take it off.
Take it off, old man!
No, Professor.
Stay away! He's so good! Why are we killing him? He's awesome! Professor Mishima, push now away. Professor Mishima is awesome! You guys killed a man of upset. And with that, he fell backwards in front of Kana.
Help the professor's going to die.
I'm like trying to think of like what could be done in a situation like this. I'm like, oh, grab the plushies, but that would only keep him for so long. Like try to hold it in a spot where it's not going to like touch him. Because if it's melting his skin, like...
Don't, if you touch that collar.
Isn't the cafeteria right beside us? We could look for water. Guys. He does not care.
You try to go into the kitchen. The kitchen's locked.
And then well, we have a bar. Well, alcohol will make it worse.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anybody have 1,000 yen?
You put it in there, it's like, sit, right leg.
No! And the professor... I mean... Obviously, it's not fair to make these calls. Everyone's panicking, and he has less than a minute, probably, before he dies. But in a purely theoretical sense, I do wonder if they could have used... Because we established that they're, like... There's liquid. If we could have used the, what are they called? The... Train of thought, come on. The dolls in the shooting room.
Yeah, but I feel like that only worked for so long, no?
Yeah. And the professor stopped moving at all. His head didn't come off.
Professor.
How unladylike. You wet yourself? Awful. Why would you do this? You've learned what a majority vote means for this experience, haven't you? Awful. This is too awful. It wasn't an instant pain. He was burned at length and unable to even writhe. He died. Everyone's a good person here. How could you do this? What did we do? I won't let this stand. You annoy me, you powerless little girl. No. You sister killer. Stop. I saw all of it. How miserable you were in your first trial, Kana. Don't trample on her. On Professor Mishima's concern for Kana. On the words he left her. Your actions killed your sister. Don't trample all over Kana's heart. God. Forgive me. The hand with the frying pan must have slipped. You little... So even dolls bleed red. Don't think you can do this and just get away scot-free. On the contrary, I ask that you don't think you'll be getting away with so little as this. I will have you pay for toying with people's lives. I'll remember this! I'll be waiting on the grounds of the main game. Just kill her. Are you alright? I don't understand. Professor Mishima's death, nor who Kai is. But, yes, even if what awaits is us killing each other by majority vote, however cruel a future it is, I can't go dying yet. Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Chapter 1, Part 1. And that's just Part 1? Holy cow.
Yeah, the second half of this
That was
chapter.
5 hours.
That's probably we went on a long tangent.
We did go on
Like,
a lot of them.
randomly started messing around talking about Danganronpa. it'll yeah. You
Save.
do it, then save and then just back out.
Really? I don't know.
It's like I don't know. It's like come on, don't quit.
Really? Thank you for playing this far. How many chapters are there?
There are 3 with one part to each. Although, chapter 3 is weird because chapter 3 is really long, so they basically split it up into like 3 parts.
Oh. There's
Because
manga?
they basically, yeah, I have all of them actually. I'll show you this. I can take like I'll take like a pic. I'll show you or something. But I have all 3 manga volumes.
So if there's been discussion about possibly getting voice actors, what's up? Your turn to dive, team. Hit me up.
Yeah, right.
This is my proof right here,
So
where I
someone-
voice 3 women.
3? Who do you do?
I
I
do
use Smiley, yeah.
Sumaili, I do Kana, and I do Sara,
Surely I can drag you into something against your will. Hold on.
and I did Mishima, Kazumi Mishima, my goat, and I do still Kyutaro, Burgerberg, yeah, Keiji. I think that's it. So I actually have a perfect gender split.
Hold
Except
on, I have
Mishima's
it.
dead, so no, I don't, but...
Cash, if I can. Oh, dang it! Hold on. That one doesn't work.
Dang it, Rampa?
No. Dang it, Grandpa. Alright. No, wait, that's.
This game's cool. I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, what do you think so far?
I thoroughly like this. I don't know, like, I've always wanted to... Obviously, this isn't Danganronpa, but I've always wanted to, like, get into a Danganronpa game. And then I watched all of them, so too late. And this isn't Danganronpa, but it scratches a very similar itch. And I also think it's just written better thus far.
That's actually every single... so far, every single Danganronpa fan that I have showed this game to has, like, come out of it saying, yeah, this is way better.
Well, I've never thought Danganronpa was well written. I just think it's fun. Like, it's a really, really fun series.
I don't mind the writing at all, honestly.
I don't.
from my
Well,
experience so far.
it's weird. I don't think it's like bad in the like. I think it's compelling.
It's just not like it's just not a lot to it.
I just
Is
think
that
it's
what you-
like, it's so bloated, and also it's a little tasteless.
I get that.
And so I feel like Danganronpa's biggest thing is it could just like cut down on a lot, and put more focus on its mechanic and on its gimmick, which is that it's a death game. That's why, despite everything, and I haven't actually watched a full playthrough of the 3rd game yet, but thus far, the
not-
1st game has been my favorite.
Yeah, I haven't played. I played the whole first game like multiple times at this point.
Yeah.
And I've played 2 chapters of DR2.
Gotcha.
From what I hear, apparently DR2 is supposed to be way better than the first one. I like the first one so far, but that's probably just because I finished it.
The thing about DR2 is that the bloat issue is a lot stronger in DR2. So if that's not something that bothers you, DR2 is leagues better.
What do
But
you mean by bloat issue exactly?
like DR2 has a lot of stuff that just kind of happens for no real reason other than I guess getting to know the characters. Whereas Danganronpa 1 is a lot more about just like people in their circumstances figuring out what's
To
going
me,
on.
DR1 scratches a really nice itch for me,
Yeah.
which makes me think I might like it more because it feels so mystery oriented. Like,
Yeah.
it feels so like, I don't know, based on the vibe of the second game. The second game seems more like, not laid back, but it seems more like, kind of like, here we go again kind of deal, if that
Effectively,
makes sense.
DR2 has more depth, but there's way more that you have to sift through to get to the depth, which is why people that don't mind sifting through that have a much better time, and people who
Yeah, I guess
do
I don't mind,
have
so.
a much harder time. But DR2 does have more depth. Like, I love DR1. Again, DR1's my favorite in the series. DR1 is a, like, its characters are very one-dimensional.
DR1 characters, I like to sum up as all terrible people.
I don't think they're all terrible
Like-
people. I think they're just...
like most of them are. I think most of them are like, at least have like a one glaring enough flaw to be like, oh, you're not likable.
I think they all have like snippets of things that make them interesting. I think that's why people like Celestia so much.
I mean, not like in a good way.
But-
Like, I think
oh,
they're all
okay.
like, I mean by unlikable. I
Yeah, they're
mean,
all
like, not,
flawed,
like,
yeah.
I don't mean uncompelling. I mean like they're all like oh, I feel like I wouldn't be friends with you. Oh, who I don't know, like what's like I don't want to like drop Danganronpa spoilers or something, but it's like you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
I feel like some people are like some people are just like egotistical. Some people are just kind of mean.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a Makoto fan. That's my favorite
I love
guy.
Makoto.
But that's also because like Makoto, especially when I first watched DR1, I felt like a lot of I just felt him to be a relatable character in terms of his personality.
I like Makoto a lot.
He has my favorite line in the entire series,
What
which
is
is when Junko is like, "Isn't this great though? You guys are like trauma bonding," and he's like, "What a load of," and he like has to work up the ability to swear at her.
Yeah, no,
So good, so funny.
I love my small little like.
That is my favorite line in all of Danganronpa. Is Makoto working? It's specifically the delivery. Is Makoto working his way up to swearing?
I have my favorite line in that game is so like. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Hold on. I just wondering. My favorite line in that game, I pinned it in a group chat. Was so funny to me. It's this.
Yeah, I will have to raid somebody. Aoyasuhina, even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. That's really good.
That's really ironic because it's really ironic because of, you know.
Aoi was probably my favorite character in the game, except for
like
Makoto.
I like Hina.
I like Hina a lot.
I guess who my favorite is.
Actually, I'm gonna go with Kyoko, but it might be Byakuya. It is Kyoko, okay. I know you had a phase where you were obsessed with Byakuya because Byakuya is awesome. But
Everyone's obsessed with Byakuya on the inside.
well, here's the thing. I did not like Byakuya until recently.
You like Byakuya? I feel like you played Danganronpa
Like
on your
Byakuya
own.
until recently. Sorry, what?
I feel like if you played Danganronpa on your own and just like experience it, like, oh, I don't like you, you're a dick. But I feel like if I played it with a group and we like got to joke around with it, and it made it way funnier.
Well, I just like rewatched Danganronpa somewhat recently, and I watched it and I was like, he's such a jerk just cuz. And I think that's so fun.
Yeah, and at the end of the game, he's like, okay, fine, I'm like 1% less of an asshole.
Yeah, like he doesn't pretend to have any like better reason. Like he's just like, no, I suck. I don't like any of you. I'm just gonna be a jerk for the sake of it. It's so funny.
So based on, I don't know if this is gonna be weird. I based on what I've played I beat the first game, and based on what I've played of the second game, which is 2 chapters. I made a tier list of my favorite characters.
Oh yeah, I gotta
got
tier all the characters.
Oh, you could do that. I couldn't find a tier list that doesn't have chapter 1, part 2 spoilers. So if you were gonna tier
we'll
characters,
worry
you'd
about
have
at the end
to
of the
just,
chapter.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think of the list I sent? I don't know if it makes sense.
I got it. We'll go over this after the stream. I gotta like raid. We're just talking.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
great game. I will definitely be back with more. Because I'm really enjoying it so far. The writing is compelling. It's interesting. The characters are unique, and I like them. And they killed off the best one. Which I mean that tracks. I think it's very funny that they did a fake out. That they were like, "Hey, we're making Joe like really lovable. Uh-oh, he's gonna die. Just kidding. We're killing off the other guy we made lovable. Die." It's like, no!
Almost makes fun of the tropes, but then runs them anyway.
Yeah. So I guess right before I end the stream, pretty much, I do want to know, I suspect not, are there any decisions that I made that, like, changed something thus far?
Big decisions?
Like, not something that will impact something later, but something, like, is there anything that has happened that has been influenced because of what I've done?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Thus far, no.
I suspect I've done at least one thing that has had impact,
Sure
but...
you have.
Pardon?
I'm pretty sure you have.
Yeah.
I will say the beginning of the game tends to be a little linear because of like just kind of trying to tutorial you and not trying to make you worry about a lot of things. But
Yeah.
I'm more so setting you up if anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I had gotten all of the Kutaro things right, Kai would like me more. No, I doubt it. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna raid. Who's even on right now?
Can I
What?
look?
A good 7 viewers. I guess.
Yeah, let me look. Let me see. I got you someone right. Hold on. Let me look.
Could raid
You're like my
Flora.
you're like my #1 stream when it's getting recommended right now.
Nice. My buddy.
Why didn't Mewtwo King DM me?
What? Like the Smash guy?
Yeah, I don't, hold on.
We're gonna raid Florakiro, guys. She's
we're
playing
gonna do
Minecraft. She's doing like an
Yeah,
SMB.
Wait, yeah, I'll talk to you about this when you're.
Yeah. All right, hold up. See y'all
While you're doing
there.
that, I'm gonna switch back
Be
to
sure to
my
say
mic.
hi. You don't have to stick around, but be sure to at least say hi. Get her that traction or whatever, you know?
I'm gonna switch back to my other microphone. Hold on.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Well, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back later. For sure. And, yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Take care.